it the Bulls or this? A bull run, dog? A bull run? Let's see. Where's the music? Where's the music? Most entrepreneurs. Good morning, Felix. Emma, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Jess. TC, hey yo. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, William. Good morning. Good morning, Mona. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Ronaldo. Good morning, Musty. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, just chilling. Hi, guys. Good morning, Hirinda. Dan, let's go. B, good morning. Romy, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, Juan. Good morning. Debbie, good morning. James, good morning. Let's go. You guys ready? Get the where's the music? Mm. Good morning, Crystal. Roberts, come on. How are you, Robert? How are you? Good morning. Good morning, Johnny. Oksana, good morning. Noel, good morning. There he is on my computer screen as I throw my underwear. Damon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Damon. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, guys. Welcome back. Um, I'll- Kevin to the moon, CEI. Okay. Noe. Good morning, Jess. Missed you too. Good morning. Um, yeah. Morning, morning. Guys, ready for a brand new day? See, we took the day off and nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. Stonks was sleeping yesterday, right? So we're back today, and then all stonks are up, right? Or most of the stonks. Penny, good morning. Good morning. Top of the morning to you as well, Jess. Beautiful day. Yeah. Jay Brown, here's to a good day, gang. Have a wonderful day, guys. Kartik, have a wonderful day as well. Yeah, into IMPP today. Oil prices are up again. Have a good feeling. This will rally. Yeah, I mean these oil prices are up, right? For example, like INDO had a really nice gap up overnight, right? That thing's up what? Close to around $30, and it's sitting around 42. Was high as 44, 45, right? It hit 45 before backing up, right? That's impressive. From like $30 after hours, right, to $43. That's quite the gap up, right? So these oil things are the gapping up this morning because of the price of oil. Again, I would be careful, right? FOMOing in if you're not already in. I would be careful, right? Buying in at the open just in case we want to have a dip before recovery, right? ENSV, same thing, right? That thing is gapping up as well. HUSA gapping up. Amazon, guys, Amazon doing the 20 to 1 split. Yeah, so Amazon is doing a split and a share buyback. So Amazon looks good, right? So I'm sure some of you guys are excited about that. Mono, excited about Amazon splits. That's a good split, right? So that's why the price goes up. Alban, good morning. Trick, what happened yesterday? Some things, some things. Here you go, Christ. Well, let's go. You on what? You lost your mortgage money on Bitcoin? Like you lost your yeah, like you actually did. What did you buy Bitcoin at that you lost your mortgage money? Annabelle, good morning. Roberto, good morning. D619, good morning. Hopefully a good day for IMPP. Yeah, hopefully, right? So good morning, guys. How's IMPP doing? IMPP is on the other screen here. Where is it? There it is, right? So IMPP is gapping up this morning as well. It's up 13%, right? Even though it's retracing into the open here, right? These things all gapped up, right? It's up 14, almost 15% now with that little candle, right? So all these oil names are gapping up a bit here, right? HYMC needs to get back above 80 cents as well. And then obviously that dollar level. Lovely, good morning. CEI, I'll put up CEI as well. Maybe it should be somewhere here. Should be somewhere. Not sure where it is. Right, again, and there goes IMPP, almost 16% right now. So looks good. Good morning, Dan. Chefman, good morning. The index for all less food and energy increased 5% in February over the year. Deadly, yeah. For Oh yeah, I'm just reading some of these comments here. PSG really disappointed you yesterday, Pablo. I like how did they do that? How, Pablo? Like I was watching the game and I wasn't sure like how that happened. I mean, I know like Madrid, good team, right? The champions, never count them out. But how did they do that? with like Messi, all the players they have, those guys are like they flop too much. Like they're such a good team on paper, but like they never really perform. Debbie, unbelievable. I was so surprised. XOM, Sedina, I'll take a look. It should be up as well, right? It should be up this morning with oil. Like it's gonna move with the energy space and oil and whatnot, right, Sindina? So always jokes. They always do, Pablo. Cause Real is too good. I like Madrid. Like all the teams with good players. Good morning, Beard. Uh, good morning. Alrighty. Let me see. What are we watching today? So we still have 20 minutes, so plenty of time. Plenty of time here. I'll put up a CI and the other names as well. What's that? That's CYRN here. Yeah, that thing's up what 7%. It needs to hold that $7 level, right? Otherwise, this thing might be anyone holding CYRN here, cybersecurity still, might need to get rid of it and put up like a CI or something else. Anyway, so pre-market movers here. You can barely find news for most of these names because they're all like momentum. Craig, good morning. You can barely find like news for these things because most of them are oil related, right? And they're moving up as price goes up. So you can we go IOOP. There you go, Stefan. Right? PT couldn't find any news there for most of those. I think Tesla has some news. It's not Tesla, TSLA, right? So we can take a look at that. But again, most of these are all about the technicals, right? All about momentum, right? So yeah, PT take a number one top gainer there. I'm just gonna quickly refresh this as well. Nope, nothing's changed, right? So PT is still number one gainer there, 67 cents. We can take a look at these charts and see what they look like, and then go from there. ENSV as well, TLSA, right? Most likely some type of medical news, right? And then the rest just mostly oil related, right? So, yeah. And if you have any specific questions, please make sure you do ask, right? Any chance to pop? The CEI have a chance to pop? Yes, it does, right? It's an oil name, oil, right? If we're getting more sanctions and more things, more news coming out related to oil and whatnot, energy, right? It's gonna pop, right? So, it's gapping up this morning as well already, which is a good sign. Let me see here. What can I put up here? TradingView. Some more names. So we have IMPP on there. I'm gonna replace this one quickly here with CEI. CEI, what do we add here? 11%. Yeah, not bad, right? So we know that we need to get back above $1.20 on this for CEI. It needs to clear that 120. It's holding a dollar, which is always a good sign, right? That thing held a dollar the day before, held a dollar yesterday, right? And it's holding. So that's a good sign then. Again, if you're watching CEI, also take a look at INDO, right? The leader there. Back to good news, bad news, and good news. Right? Every 15 minutes, Pablo. I know, right? Good news, we pump it. Bad news, we sell off, right? You're still in USEG, CEI, and HUSA. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Peter. Let's go. DRCT, any thoughts? Hearing that DRCT, I know. Let me take a look here. So DRCT, BRCT. I think, yeah, these guys had a nice gap up yesterday. They had news. That news was posted in Discord. I think Andrew posted that 2 days ago, and it ran yesterday, right? So it's up 107% yesterday. So again, I'm not sure if you're in a position. If you all, let me know. It's down 6% here today after running 107% yesterday, right? Let me take a look at that daily chart here. It might just be overextended, right? But it still looks okay, right? Let me just skip this music ad here. They did. Hong Kong listed Neo. I'll take a look at Neo. I will take a look. Anyways, again, so this thing looks okay. Um, it hasn't been around for that long, Hirinda, right? It hasn't been around for that long. LGVN could go high. I'll take a look at LGVN as well. That's one I wanted to look at. So this thing would need to get back above that $4 and like again that all time. If this thing breaks above that all time high without creating a double top, that would be a really good sign. It would have been nice if this thing closed about 350 yesterday, right? Would have been really nice, but it never quite did it. That previous top, right? So again, we sold off initially from the IPO, tried to push again and failed at 350. So it would have been really nice if that thing closed above that level, but it never quite did it. So it is what it is, right? And then sell off and then recovered. So Again, watch what happens at the open. It's down 6%, which is not the worst, right? It's not that bad. Sold some for profit, held the rest. Dan, okay, there you go, right? It's not that bad at all. It's a 6% retracement after 107% run, right? So see what happens at the open here. See if we can find a base and then recover, right? Let me take a look at LGVN here. LGVN. So it's up 16% after hours after having a really nice run up yesterday as well. You guys remember LGVN, right? From from a while ago when this thing exploded, right? All the way to what, $45, right? Sold off all the way down to what here? Five? No, yeah, $5, right? So and here we are trying to recover now. So not bad. And when I take a look at LGVN though, you notice that there's a lot of resistance in this like around this $8 level here, right? 8 to 850 here, right? There's a lot of resistance here. We again, you can see that we created that bottom initially, tried to run, failed at 850, right? Failed at $8 and then sold off, right? You can see there's about like 5 days here that we kept testing 8 and 850 and kept failing, right? So if this thing can break above 850 and find a base above that, it can really start moving back to the tens, right? So which would be very good, right? So hey yo, Chris, good morning, Bill, good morning. Um, Pre-market really 47.85. Wow, been topping on 45 twice. Yeah, that $45, that level there, Pablo, and when the market is open at least, is a strong level of resistance. Good morning, Andrew. How much more time do you have here? Okay, cool, plenty of time. Anyways, let me take a look at the S&P here, and then I can take a look at the rest of the stonks. What's SPY doing? 422. Yep, right. So 422. It's messy. It's the SPY chart. Messy, messy. Anyways, so again, ultimately we still need to get back above that 430 level, right? So now that we broke above, again, we created that somewhat of a double bottom, right? Somewhat of a double bottom here for the S&P and reclaim that 420, which is a good sign if you're long, right? So for now, that thing needs to hold. It needs to hold 420 here and then reclaim that 430 level. Never quite did it yesterday. It's a big level, right? It needs to reclaim 430 there. So job numbers came out, CPI numbers came out early this morning, and the market liked it for a second, right? It liked it because it recovered, right? So let me take a look at a smaller time frame here. There you go. So again, those numbers came out, market recovered, right, and then eventually sold off. So as you can see, we have a little bit of resistance here around this 420 424 level, right? So we've topped that around that level twice already this morning for the S&P, right, and then sold off. So we seem to be bottoming out here though around like 422, 421, right? So we've done that twice already this morning. So ultimately, it's going to need to reclaim that 424 if it's going to run. And then, of course, 428 is another level, right? And then 430. So those are the next two levels there. This thing breaks above 420 again. Um, Roller coasters, guys. Roller coasters. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Hello, Jackie. Professor, hi. Hero, hello. Dinky, good morning. Did you Bumble? No, Professor, were you sleeping? No, I haven't looked at Bumble yet. Bumble. So these guys had earnings. Wow, it was up 40 something percent 2 days yesterday. Wow, look at that, right? So they had earnings. They must have beat earnings because they did really well, right? Let me take a look. It's selling up this morning. Price was down about 4%, 3% here. It's not that bad at all, right? So well, according to these guys, they missed those numbers, right? They missed on like revenue and EPS. So they must have announced something else that caused them to spike, right? Or the bad news was priced in already, right? Bad news priced in. This is why we like going long on names that are selling off into earnings, because more often than not, even if you do miss earnings, there's a chance that the bad news has been priced in, and then a little surprise could get the stock moving up, right? So, and that's why we're also scared of like going long on names that are running into earnings, because even if you beat, that news is priced in, just like oil, right? Oil stocks dropping because again the news was mostly priced in. So anyway, so bubble looks okay here, right? As long as this thing stays above 22 for me, Professor, it looks fine, right? As long as it can sit above that moving average, right? That 9 day moving average, it seems okay for me. Not sure why this chart is very empty. I think yeah, might need to fix my indicators, right? So as long as that thing sits above 22 for now, that moving average, that should be a support for now. It looks okay there. I think I missed a few here. So PT, I wanted to look at PT here, right? It's a PT. These guys are up about 50% this morning. Ooh, that might just be a technical bounce, honestly. I think that's what it is. Um, right, just the technical bounce here for this thing. Again, gap ups are for selling, anyways. If you're looking to play with this name, maybe let it, it's capping on 50%. See if we can get a little retracement, right? And then go from there. For PT here, looks good. It's up 50% pre market here. Hero says, "What's up, Empress? Hey, yo, how are you, Empress? Good to see you. Is it a good play? It's a good play as long as energy is still a play, right, Roberto? So it's gonna be a play today. HUSA. It's on the other screen as well, there, so we can always take a look at that. It's gapping off 15%, right? Looks good. Looks fine here to me. And he still needs to get back above $10, though, right? If that thing can clear $10, that's a really good sign, right? Clear $10, and that's a good sign there. Any more tickers, guys, before the market opens here? Let me know. Let me know. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top. BRP, BRP. Ryan. So this thing's up 2%. Okay. Don't mind it here, right? I think we're trying to find a double bottom here. Seems very similar to the other one as well. It's trying. You can see what we're doing here is we've done this. If I can get my thing working here, we've done that, this, and that double bottom, right? Now it needs to go, right? It's trying. It was up 10% yesterday. Now it needs to create that W there. Check pre-market. There you go. So again, it's up 2% here pre-market, right? What it needs to do here now is clear this moving average, right? That's all you need to do. Again, it looks good here for me for now. It seems like it's bottoming out. As long as it stays above 22 here as well, right? And it needs to clear this 2650 here. If that thing can clear, if this thing can clear 2650, I think you might be on the road to recovery, right? Back to the, so it needs to clear this moving average and stay above that level, right? Confirmation, break above, test and hold that level, 2650, and then okay, cool. There you go. No. Yeah, you're welcome, Ryan. Good morning, Crypto Surfer. Auburn, good morning. Dustin, good morning. Good morning, Comptons. Best of luck in the market. What's hot today? All the names. Oil Comptons, oil stocks. Oil stocks are hot again today, right? So again, pre-market movers here. These are the hot names. Damaris, good morning. Missed you too. I'll take a look at ENSV, right? So ENSV again. So PT, we looked at PT. We've looked at most of these names. Well, we have. And so we're going to be focusing again on some of these oil names today. So if you have any questions, please make sure you do ask. All right, let me take a look at ENSV here. So again, that's that. ENSV. What do we add? So we're gapping up about 32% this morning. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Just quickly zooming out here. Interesting. We have such a hard time closing above like on this thing, closing above like fours and 350s, like especially $4, right? So again, I'd be watching $4 really closely here today. We pushed for $4 yesterday, but failed to close above that level. So ENSV, I'd be watching that $4 closely there. If we can find a way to find a base above that, that'd be a good sign to potentially push back to the highs, right? So yeah, $4, right? For ENSV here. Break above that level, that's a good sign. Break and hold above that, yeah. So again, gap ups are for selling. So do not rush in at the open, please. Tyler, ticker, ticker. Oh yeah. Bex, good morning. T Money, good morning. How about Amazon? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Amazon. AMZ. I wanted to look at Amazon here again. Amazon announced their little so again, it doesn't help that the market is selling up this morning, right? So that's not helping Amazon at all, right? Amazon announced a split, a 20-to-1 split or something like that, and also a share buyback program, 10 million. 10 million? I'll take a look again. Right, something in the tens. So again, Amazon announced a split, right? Yeah, so good for them, right? Good if you're holding Amazon stock. That thing again needs to push back with 3,000 and stay above that. And then, yeah. So I'm sure some of you guys are going to be buying Amazon based on this news or waiting for it to split and then buy Amazon, right? So Amazon looks good there. There you go. Good morning, Virgo. Sunny, 10 billion. There you go. Thank you very much. Right, it's a 10 billion, right? A 10 billion share buyback program is what Amazon is doing. So that's why Amazon is gapping up here this morning, and then most of the names are selling off, right? So thank you, Craig. Thank you. Thank you. Um, Let me take a look. Morning, because I could not find you. Yes, no, T Money. I wasn't on yesterday. I wasn't on. So again, what happened was, so the day before we had what is it called? So the stream like resetted. You guys remember that the day before when the stream just died? Seems like they're having some technical issues. So I tried creating a stream yesterday, and it wasn't going through. So I just gave up. It's like, you know what? It's not working. Market looks like rubbish, anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna go do something else. Please and thank you. Don't have and then they eventually fixed it like 2 hours after, but I was just over it, just over trying to create a stream. There you go. So that's maybe that's one of the benefits of having Discord. So if you still have any questions, you can ask, right? You can always send a DM or something. So come join us in Discord. Membership link is at the top there. For his what? Chris says it was. No, Chris. I wish, Chris. Um, Joe's fish and chips and Wi-Fi. No, it was my Wi-Fi, guys. It was my Wi-Fi. Um, let's go, Bernard. Um, Take it. Yeah, good job. Right? No, I know, Mono, and that was part of the thing too. I was like, you know what? I could use a day. Um, we know you took a cake decoration lesson. Some cake decoration lessons. Yeah, you know. um, is what I'm keeping an yeah LGVN. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, so as we're having fun, market opens in 4 minutes here. Um, and INDO right needs to reclaim that $45 level. We're dipping a little bit here on ENSV, right? HUSA needs to get back above the 10s as well to really start running. Again, gap ups are for selling, so be careful, right? Try not to rush in at the open. Let me take branching out cake decoration, right? Chris is branching out. Let me take a look at OP. OP here. OP is gapping up as well. Like OP seems to move with the rest of like the Stefan, right? What thought on staking Crow? I think that's a good idea, right? Especially like staking is a good idea for some of these good projects. If you're gonna hold them longer, right? You might as well. Like if there's a way where you can stake them, right, and get some type of return interest, something, right? Stefan, why not? Might as well do it, right? So, yeah. Good morning, John. What's William saying? Let take over some days so you are able to take the days off. Take over then, William. Take over if you want to. Who's gonna take over? Um, UFC. There you go. So OP looks fine here to me. It needs to reclaim a dollar again, of course, right? But I don't mind it, right? That 70 cents was the level that we really needed to clear. We're still sitting above that moving average, so that's a good sign, right? So it's gapping up again today with is running again. Am I okay? I'll take a look. Right, so that looks fine there to me. What does IO look like here? IO, same story, right? Stefan again, it's moving with the rest of the stonks. This one again needs to get back above $1.20 as well. It struggles at $1.20 quite a bit. We've only had one day that it's really close above that level. So again, $1.20 needs to break above that, right? Good support around 80 cents and $1, of course, right? So they need to hold those levels. Good morning, Erin. Good morning. Good morning. Not you. Okay. Well, MIR. My one. It's not showing me any data yet. Andrew. But yeah, maybe we can watch this one at the open as well, Andrew. Um, yeah, this is one of those names that it seems like it needs to clear like like a 950 $10, right? So if it's above that level, that's a good sign. Robert, top of the morning. M Sense, good morning. Give your thoughts on CEI. Oh yeah, I need to take a look at CEI as well. It should be gapping up, right? CEI needs to clear 120. It needs to clear 120, right? And then we're good to go. 120, 120. That's your next level of resistance for CEI. And then of course the big dollar, the level of the dollar, right, needs to hold that level. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's CI. Thoughts? HYMC. So HYMC needs to get back above 80 cents. It's the same level we've been watching for the last bit. Well, it is above 80 cents. Hi, David. Right? It need again. So that 80 cents level needs to hold above this. Right? We're up to 30% this morning. Gap ups are for selling. So let's see what happens when the market opens. Right? Can we hold 80 cents and get above $1 again? That's what we're looking for. Right? It looks fine. You just expect to get a sell off at the open, right? Good morning, Bonnie. Right. So good morning. Good morning. HUMC is fine, right? As long as we don't break below the lows, again, as long as we don't go from green to red today, that's it's fine, right, Bonnie? So testing 45, yeah, it is, right? So INDO, so that should be good for the rest of the oil names there. Let me take a look at the S&P again here. SPY, what are we at here? Okay, 422 still. Yeah, I'm still holding 422 there, right? It found support at 422 here pre-market. The S&P at least. Another crazy day incoming. So the market is now open, right? And there's the S&P. So there is the S&P. So again, needs to hold that 422 and push for 424 again, and then and then see what happens from there. Anyways, so there we go, guys. Market is open, right? HUSA, there you go. Gap ups again off of selling. INDO is trying here, Pablo, to clear this $45 level, right? But I just be cautious, guys. Again, gap ups off of selling, right? So be careful of waiting. Yeah, I'm exactly right. So look at that. Look at the sell off on all these energy names here at the open, right? Look at that. All of them, right? All retracing here a bit. Look at INDO, right? From 45 to 41.20. Wow, guys, right? Again, do not buy the open, please, and thank you, right? So be careful. HYMC looks okay. They actually, right? HYMC is one of the names that's actually holding up. IMPP is dipping as well, right? IMPP dipping here at the open, right? Look at that. All the oil names are dipping, right? What's holding up here is HYMC, right? Look at that thing saying, "You take me to the moon, take me," right? So that looks good there. But again, look at everything, guys. You took profits at 45. There you go, right? Because here we are at $40. Again, do not rush in at the open. Gap ups offer selling, right? So, and yeah, there you go. This doesn't mean we're done by any means, guys. This is just what happens most of the time on gap ups, right? So that's just normal, right? Below oil is below. We'll be back below 100. Will be, yeah. You took, yeah. Good job, Ronaldo. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Money always expect a dip at the open, right? Money, exactly. And so whether that's to $40, because we do have support at $40, right? And that's what we sold up to for the most part, right? 40 and holding 40 and trying to recover. So if we can hold that $40 level and recover, that's a good sign. You can see how they're all trying to recover now, right? All of them. So there you go. ENSV looks okay here, right? Now here we go now, right? So ENSV is now sitting at the highs of the day, which is good, right? Which is very, very good. IMPP now sitting at the highs of the day, right? So just that initial sell off at the open when people wake up and take profits, right? So you want to be careful with. IMPP actually looks good there. IMPP is up push for $6 and then backed off a bit here. So let's see here. I'm gonna put up what does CEI look like here actually. So CEI is currently at, come on, loads. Okay, still needs to clear 120, guys, right? CEI here. So that looks fine to me. Right, looks completely okay there to me. What else? So IMPP here, pushing for that $6 level into the open here after selling off, right? So which is nice, right? So all of these names are now bouncing. Look at that, right? They're all bouncing. So yeah. Good morning, Hugh. Nice, peaceful yesterday, and tomorrow, yeah, a little bit. Here a little bit. DNN, yeah. So some of these, look at that, guys. Right? I mean, like dip to 40 and back to 45. So we need to clear this level, this $45 level here for our INDO, right? Big level. There we go. $46. $46, guys. 46.20. Is that hot? No, it's not. So DNN, I'll take a look at DNN and LGVN as well. Those are, again, so DNN is one of those uranium plays. Uranium has been uranium had a nice recovery yesterday too. So I wanted to take a look at like DNN, right, names like that. Um, and then I'll take a look at LGVN again. Oh, IMPP is loving this, guys. IMPP says, "Come on, let's go." So IMPP needs to get back above $6 as well. But the key for most of these names, guys, is INDO sitting above $45, right? If we can break above $45 here on IMPP, this is gonna open up doors for everything else, right? See, if we can clear 45 for INDO here, right? IMPP is gonna push above $6. CEI is gonna push above $1.20, right? All these names are gonna start to recover. So that's the key. All ties today, Mono. I know, right? We'll take a look. BBIG, AK filing. Is it halted? Okay. Yeah, we got rid of that for a bit here. ENSV, right? So I just wanted to take a look at IMPP here on the main screen. So ENSV. So we have this up. Yeah, it's halted on the way up here, guys. Right. So there you go. Looks good, right? La, la, la. It wanted HUSA. Yeah. Where do we have HUSA? It was up here. And there we go. So that's CEI trying to clear this 120 level, right? HUSA here. All of these names are ready to go, right? They're all ready to go here. Oh wow, 21% for HUSA here. It wants it. Like if INDO goes, this thing is gonna go, right? So what are we looking for here, guys? $10, right? $10. That thing needs to clear $10 here, right? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Here you go. It looks good. Raymond, so question is BBIG actually moving up? Ooh, yeah. These things are loving it now. Oh, here comes the squeeze. Just kidding. Uh, just kidding. No, but HUSA looks good here. I'm just watching for this send all level to see what it does here. Right, it looks good. It looks good to me here. Right, so if you're in a position, I'm sure you're really happy. Right, INDO. There you go, $47. Right. La, la, la. Oil. We're chanting oil again today. Let me take a look. Gonna have to fix up some of these so we don't have overlapping names here. So CI, I'm gonna put up CI on the other side here. So CI is finally back up over $1.20, which is a good sign, right? So $1.20, really good. What else do we have here? $1.22, yeah, $1.23, $1.23. There we go. You posted in Discord. Thank you, Raymond. Has been facing resistance at 5, Pablo. Okay. Here we go. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. Again, if you haven't, hit that like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you have any specific questions, please ask. Right? If you need help with your positions, please ask. Buenos dias, Sam. Buenos dias. Good morning, Edgar. Just stopping by to hit the like. Let's go, Edgar. Good to see you. Have a wonderful day, Edgar. Yeah, delaying their proxy vote from to June to July. Yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's okay though, right? If you believe, just patience, patience. Uh, Good morning, Kush. It's just annoying that like Beard. Sometimes a place you like, but they just take so long to actually come to fruition, and that's really annoying, right? Because you see everything else running, and you're just waiting and waiting and waiting. Makes Adamir look like Elon Musk. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, Andrew, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. What's up with nine, Mariska? Are you holding nine? So again, Pablo's looking at nine, talking about that $5 resistance level, right? So $5. Um, that's good because it won't get in the way of tide. Okay, there you go. Right. So and we talked about play safely or did not fully recover. So take whatever it will give you. There you go. Going to wait until it shows that five can be again the perfect, right, Pablo's again. So nine broke above $5, right? So what Pablo's looking at is to wait and see if we can hold above, right? So break above, test and hold that level, right? Confirm that that's actually support now above $5, and then you're good to go. We wanted to watch this thing at the open HYMC, right? We talked about again. Sure, we can break above 5.80 cents, and that's cool. But can we get confirmation, right? Can we get confirmation above 80 cents? If we can, okay, maybe that's a buy level. If not, well, let it sell off, right? So no rush at all. Same thing with like all these other names, guys, right? It's volatile. You can scalp them if you want to. You can scalp if you want to, right? But look at the volatility here on some of these things, right? Up and down. No confirmation yet. So yeah. Oh yeah, we're unhalted here on ENSV. HUSA is dipping a little bit. So again, that thing needs to clear $9, $10, right? Unhalted. Does anyone else see the manipulation with CEI, Toro? That's just the market, though, right? The market always until as long as I've been in the market, as long as most of you guys have been in the market, it's always been manipulated, right? It's not obvious. It's not obvious. If someone asked you to prove like market manipulation, I don't think we could. We could take a look at dark pool stuff and say, okay, well, this is not right. Like that's obviously manipulation. This and this and this and this and this and this, right? It seems very obvious to us, right? But as long as we've been in the market, it's always been that way, and for now, it's always going to be that way. And there's absolutely nothing we can do, right? So you can just play to the best of your ability, and then go from there. uh on these energy plays, exactly right. It's crazy. Like look at this, guys. Like, well, it's up and down, 47, 47 to 40, 40, $41. I mean, like, what do you do with this, right? There's no confirmation of anything yet. Maybe a potential double bottom at like $40 here, and then a recovery, right? What actually looks okay is ENSV here. Like ENSV is not dipping, or all the volatility like everything else. It's actually being but I still give it a little bit of time though, right, before I make a decision. um Houston here below $9 now, so it's crazy, guys. And yeah, so maybe give it some time. Maybe give it 30 minutes here to settle. There you go. I don't mind what CEI is doing there. Right, it's trying to hold that 120 level. We know how important this level is, and it's trying. It broke above, and it's trying to hold it now. So if you can just keep sitting above that level, maybe it's not too bad, right? So, but if INDO does crash, everything is gonna crash with it. So there you go. Let me make sure nothing else is moving here this morning. La 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 la. Not really. Not really. What is the S&P at, guys? S&P, right? Spy. Dipped at the open, right? And it's sitting at, again. So we talked about, as long as the S&P can find a base above like 422, for now it's okay. Why? Because that's the support from like pre-market, right? It's found a double bottom at 422, and it's holding it, right? So it's trying to go for 423 here for the highs of the day. We can clearly see there's a lot of resistance here for some reason. It's like it's triple topping at that level already, right? So if it triple tops and breaks below like 422, you might just be looking for 420 again for the S&P here. So um, market is red, yeah, right. Market is red. Papable LGVN. Oh yeah, I'll take a look. SPY, LGVN here. I need to sign in here as well and take a look at some of these names. LGVN again, gap ups off of selling, right? So this thing sold off at the open here in Papable. It had a really nice gap up, right? Pushed all the way to what, 880 then, $9. I don't know if you're in a position yet. If you are, let me know. But if this thing can find a way to hold this level here around like 780, right, and reclaim this moving average, get back above $8. If this thing gets back above $8 here, right, and finds a base above that, I think that's a good sign. I think you might start seeing a recovery here now. So what I'm looking at here is if we can hold this bottom, so you can see we have three candles already holding that level, right? Now we're struggling at this moving average here. So if we can clear that this level here, $8, and hold above that, you might just be getting ready for so again, clear that level, you might be getting ready for a recovery here, right? So that's what I'm looking at. So again, I'm watching these two levels, just like a range, right? Get back above $8, right? Okay, cool. We're setting up for something good, right? Right. If we fail, break below the lows of the day, that's a clear signal that okay, cool. We're looking for new bottoms, right? You can see what's happening here though. How like we keep. Okay, I'm gonna quickly zoom in, right? Look at the last three candles here, testing and failing, testing and failing, testing and failing, right? And there's another red candle, right? Failed at that $8 level. So until this thing breaks above $8 and holds above that level, right? Don't think it's ready yet, right? But also it needs to hold above the 780 level here, right? Hold these bottoms, because if it breaks below, it's looking for new bottoms. On yeah. So there you go. There you go. Oh yeah, all the energy names are dipping again, aren't they? Yep, right. CEI broke below that 120, and it's dipping 116. Yep, right. On IPP, having a good with volume so far, Pablo. Yeah, that one was on the pre-market movers list. I just haven't looked at it yet, right? So Agri Force are growing systems here, right? Some good volume here, pre-market 24%. Well, when we refreshed it in pre-market, right? So let me take a look. Oh, no, no. Agri Force. What are we at here? 21. Okay, cool. We've looked at this thing as well in the past year. Seems like, right? Had a nice pre-market. It's been holding, so it seems like we looked at this because all the lines are in already. Don't know when we looked at this thing, Pablo, but this level here seems to be important, right? this like $2 level here, which is fair, which is just a psychological level, right? So again, bounce of double bottom of $2 in pre-market, and here it is retracing to test that level again, right? So I'd be watching $2 here closely to see what happens, right? Good volume. Quite a bit more than usual, right? So needs to hold that $2 level, right, Pablo? So yeah, it held a pre-market, right, three times. So it needs to hold that level again here, turn around, and then okay, cool, we can run, right? So IO is doing better. Oh, IO, IO. It's after the moon we go. Yep, right, looks good. Again, still needs $1.20 though, right? So 120. That's the level it needs there. It's up to what, 13%. Seems like these guys actually had earnings. They beat earnings, right? Not by a huge margin. Well, actually, the EPS was a nice surprise, 50% surprise, right? So, but yeah, they're looking good this morning, right? Looks okay there. What is CEI doing here? Yeah, CEI is back to $1.14, guys. This is why some people just wait, guys, an hour, right? For the market to just fully find a base before they make decisions, because it's up and down, up and down, up and down, like So, uh, the hue, I O. Anyways, let me take a look at wave then. Equal wave, halted up. Ooh, wave is halted, guys. It's up 35% and halted here. Right, what's the volume? Not the greatest when it comes to volume though. But yeah, we can watch this for a bit here, right? Wait, then hold, right? That's the saying, right? Hold, wait, don't rush in at the open sometimes, unless you get a nice dip there. ENSV honestly is looking like one of the best ones, right? Like it's just consistently rising and hitting new highs here. It's up 60% now. What's the float on this thing? 11 million. Okay, not bad, right? So it's dipping, and you see what it's doing here, and that's the confirmation you need, right? So again, it's dipping, but it's holding the moving average, right? For ENSV here. So as long as this thing keeps dipping and holding this moving average, it's fine. If it breaks below, then that's a different story, right? So let me take a look. Hall. Let me take a look at that Hall moving average here. Hmm, interesting. 466, 415, 419, 419, 419. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Huh. This candle here, 70. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks okay here to me for now. There you go. INDO. Just relaxing, guys. Right. So, can't make up its mind. Spy. I know. Like Spy is a very confused goat. That's what Spy is. Let me put up the S&P again. IMPP looks fine here to me. It's trying to double bottom there. Um, it's trying around like 550, right? It's trying. So if IMPP can double bottom here, that would be a good sign. Um, but again, like INDO is selling off, so IMPP is selling off as well. CI, you guys know what it needs to do there. Let me take a look at SPY again here. I'm gonna put up SPY. SPY 422. Yeah, this thing's confused, guys. Look at that. Like all morning long, it's like, oh, we're about to pump. Nope, we're selling off. Oh, we're about to pump. Nope, we're selling off. Right. So it's holding 422 for now, which is good, but it's not quite going anywhere yet. Right. It's just failing. Back down, fail. Back down, fail. So, yeah. Goes to $50, Sam. IMPP goes to $50. Imagine where INDO would have to go to though, right? So unless I mean it's possible, but confused. Wave is still halted there, and IMPP new lows of the day, guys. Right, new lows of the day here. As the entire energy space sells off, right? Everything's selling off, uh, right? ENSV is now really selling off as well, right? So Houston, we have a problem. No, it's retracing as well. EMC is about to go green without SPY. That's impressive, honestly, Bill. That's really impressive. Impressive. Mm, I like when stonks run without SPY. I like when stonks like just run on their own. Um, Good morning, Mark. I think SPY is going to fill the gap at 419 and then move up to 426. Dice, roll the dice. Musty, roll the dice. Yeah, roll the dice. Fill the gap, recover. Yeah, we'll see. Broke 120 and looking, waiting for volume, Joe. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just setting up another chart screen here. No, IMPP, yeah. I mean, IMPP actually closed above like 8550, which is good, right? So that's all you're looking for. Roll the dice, virus. Roll the dice. Shake it, roll it. Na, na, na. Set up there. Let's see here. 1580. Okay, nice. That might actually be a thing. That might actually be a screw spy, Andrew. Right? That might be a message. That might be a sign that if the S&P is eventually going to recover and run here. Hashtag scam markets. Scam market. That might be a signal, actually. Usually when stuff like that happens, you can see the market recover after that. When stocks are holding up while the market is crashing, it's usually a sign. Um, there you go. There you go. There you go. Look at that, guys. Look how quickly we move, right? From 41.50 to $45, right? Like these things move quick, and it's impressive. Like it honestly is impressive here, right? Now all the oil names are bouncing here, so that's a good sign. Spike in what, Dan? Spike in suck. Look at that, $46, 46.50, right? I mean, like these things move quick. CEI of course is moving with that, um, which is nice, right? IPP is moving with that as well there. HUSA is moving nice with that. So yeah, looking good. Says fine. Let's go IO. Where are we going? To the IO. The oily moose is back. Yeah. All right. So I think for today, right, as long as we stay above like the lows of the day, as long as we stay above $40 for now on INDO, we should be okay. At least for now, we should be okay. Please. Nice scout between 40 and 45. There you go, Bunny, right? So 40, 45s. Um, there you go. Mm. Let me see here. Let's see. I always like to ask this question because sometimes our names were missing, right? And some of you guys are watching different names that are performing really well. So, question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite name? And this helps everybody else, right? When you guys are looking at other names that people are just not paying attention to, right? What's your favorite name today, guys? What's your favorite stonk today, right? What are you watching that you like? Is it INDO? Is it CI? It might be a name that you've been holding for a bit or anything, right? So, what's your favorite name? Is it AMC? Is it INDO? Is it ENSV? Right? What do you like today, right? Your favorite is HYMC? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, HYMC needs to hold that 70, 80 cent level, lovely, right? So needs to hold that level. Yeah, MARPS. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll take a look at some of those names. INDO, NCR for you. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, let me take a look. I'll get rid of that stuff on the screen there. Also INDO. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look again. HYMC here, right? Lovely. It needs to get back above 80 cents. It just really struggled with that 80 cents level. And then, of course, did a good job holding $2, Pablo. Okay, perfect. Right, so I'll take a look at that. No, NCR. NCR. Nutrient. 99. Wow, not bad, actually. Wow. Nice mono, right? So that thing is pushing for the highest day. I like that, right? Gap up, sold off initially, and then said nope, when moon, right? Looks good here. And of course, that $100 level is going to be a level to break above and hold, right? So, yeah, not bad. 9 for you? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at BBIG here. What's BBIG doing? Okay. Now, BBIG likes like this 220 level, like 215, 220. BBIG loves that level. Good morning, Costa, right? So it needs to hold that to, again, needs to find a way to turn it on here at some point, right? BBIG. So patience. Let me take a look at MRPS here. This one's like it's one of those names that when the oil space moves, it just moves. Like it moves very quickly, right? So for some reason, it's not today though. Like it really isn't. It's not getting that volume that it had a few days ago, right? This thing ran to $32 2 days ago. Today's not really moving for some reason here. It's sitting at the lows, right? It's sitting at the lows of the day, while like everything else, oil is pushing, right? So look at INDO is pumping here. And Marbs, yeah, is OP is great too. Zim is number two. Okay, sounds good. Nah. Off two? Okay, perfect. Let me take a look again at AGRI, guys. He talked about AGRI needing to hold this two dot. Wow, 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 wow. Right. I think he held that $2 level, and there you go, right? So it held that level, triple bottom here, pre-market, right? Came back down to that $2 level, tested and held, and said bye bye, see you never, right? And pushed. So that looks really good there. Like AGRI looks really, really good now, right? So if you took that little scalp of $2, right, support again, gap ups offer selling, right? So do not rush in. All the way down to confirmed, somewhat of a level there, right? Very nice, yeah, right, and then exploded. So yeah, looks good there. Now you want to be careful here though, because again, as much as we like this level here, why? Because it was holding pre-market, right? Hold, hold, hold. We also don't like this level here because it's failing, right? So one, two, three. Well, now we need to hold above 230 here. We need to break above and confirm that level. Maybe find support above that. Maybe that's going to be a new level support, and then 250, right? And then $3. So we need it. We need confirmation here now that it's gonna hold that level. Otherwise, you're FOMOing, right? So I need a Red Bull and espresso. Yeah, right. So let me take a look at ZOM here. Um, what did I just do there? ZOM. Exxon Mobil. So it should be green as well. Well, I mean, it's trying to form a double bottom here. Ajeko, right? It's trying. So as long as you sit above like this $83 level, you might be okay for now, right? Hold at 83 and you're fine. So it's one of those oil names as well, right? It's creating a double bottom here. So hopefully this thing can turn around and move. Um, and INDO again, guys, look at that. Like it's really having a hard time holding above 45 for some reason. Like it's having a hard time holding above that level. You think a PT can get to $1, Sander? Do I think it can get to $1? I'll take a look at PT. Give me a quick second, and I'll take a look. Just woke up and said bye bye, and this is and that's the thing though, right? When you see names like AMC, right, holding green, it's usually a sign. When you see stocks holding green while the S&P is red, it's usually a sign that they are reading something else. Because when just want to skip this ad here quickly, right? There've been multiple times where we take a look at the market. We're like, well, the S&P is pumping, and stocks are selling off. That to me is a scary sign. Why? Because that these stocks are not confident, right? And then all of a sudden the S&P crashes, right? Same thing here today, right? With AMC pushing green and they're sitting red, right? And here it is, gone, 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 right? So S&P said, okay, give me 424. Do I trust this though? No, not. I don't know if I do, right? Don't know if I do there. Um, IMPP, yeah, struggle bus. But again, the S&P looks better there now, right? It should be good for all the stonks. All the, well, at least not the non-sector pump stonks, if you know what I mean. So, anyway, so wave, interesting. What are we sitting at? Wave is actually sitting at the highs of the day here, guys. Wave looks good, right? I think we talked about this thing needing a little bit more volume, but it's trying. It's pushing for the highs of the day here, just like the S&P is. So wave looks okay there. Right, see if we can push for $7 here and hold that level. Roberto, LGVN. So we've looked at LGVN already here. Yeah, it never quite did it. Well, it actually did it, right? So it actually broke above. We talked about the LGVN here needing to hold the lows of the day, right, and breaking above this level and to go for a run. So again, it broke above that 8, had a nice little run, right? So, and that's the importance of getting in and setting a stop loss initially at break even, right? When you get a nice run like this, just in case we do stuff like this. Right, confirmation for me would have been if we sold off like this and held that moving average, that would have been confirmation of again a run up, right? So, and that's the one of the strategies we use, right? Once you break above this moving average, you can gamble and have a stop loss, or you can let it go, come back and test that moving average. If we hold and start bouncing, that's a sign of a pump incoming, right? So it's sold off, right? So again, at some point, it's going to need to find a base, right, Roberto? Break above this moving average, come back and test and hold it. When it does, then it's ready to go. IRNT is up 10%. Wow, really? Let me take a look. IRNT, so cybersecurity names, right? So IRNT, wow, sitting at the highs of the day here. That's a really good sign, right? That's a really, really good sign there. I like that. I like that it's back above $5 here, honestly, right? At $5. I like when this thing is sitting above five here. So cybersecurity names. We know cybersecurity is still an issue, right? So uh, yeah, 240. Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Most likely shorts covering with cheap shares. Andrew. Yeah, you're welcome, Jacob. You're welcome. Welcome. So we look good here. We look good. Let me get some music. I don't like that song. Is trying to clear? Yeah, AGRI is okay. Perfect. So AG, there you go. Right. So yeah, looks good here. That was a nice test, and that's what you're looking for, right? LGVN. That's the same thing we just mentioned on LGVN, right? So again, you can gamble, like you can gamble, and that's a strategy we've talked about quite a bit on the channel, right? If you're looking for a position and you're not sure what to do, maybe go with a moving average, right? Again, let it test, right? You're just watching, and this is all I do sometimes, right? Again, let it break above that moving average. You can gamble here with the stop loss at below support, or you can let it break below, again come back and test that moving average on this red candle. That's what testing, and then new candles opening up and holding above. That's your signal, that's your potential signal for a buy, right? And then gone, right? So here it is, push all the way to 44 and then backed off, right? So yeah, looks good there. And like where's the strategy coming from? Well, I mean, this is this picture here, right? So this picture here is what we've shown quite a bit. So if you've been watching for a bit, we've shown this strategy quite a bit, right? Again, let it break above, let it come back and retest that level, that moving average, and hold. You can use the 10, you can use the 9, you can use the 20, right? Well, again, most people like to use these smaller time frames, right? So again, this chart here uses the 20-day moving average, right? So we retest. So it's testing and holding, and your next candle is opening up and holding above that, right? You're buying, and then you're holding until we break below that moving average, right? So again, that's just the buying. That's just another strategy you could use, right? So you buy as we're testing and holding it, right? And you're holding, right? You can keep holding until we break below this moving average, right? As long as we keep holding, you're celebrating. You're like, when moon. But then as soon as you break below that moving average, you get rid of it, right? There you go. So this is a very nice example of that, right? So you can buy off support, you can gamble as you break below, right? Or you can again safer, right? As we're testing and holding the moving average, that's confirmation, right? That okay, cool, we're actually doing something here. We might be ready to run, right? And then gone. Look at that, it's pumping now, guys, right? That's a perfect example. And again, if you're wondering where to sell, well, I mean, you have no reason to sell yet unless you want to take profits, wherever you want, right? Again, according to that chart, you're holding until we break below that moving average, right? So yeah, it looks really good there. Um, yeah, I agree here. It's just going now. Wow, right? So it's going, it's sending it. Here you go. Wow. Pump it. And now, if you're looking for a brand new position, right? You're waiting for this thing to come back and test that moving average. If it's doing this, right? So we're coming back to test. If we're testing and holding, right? And it looks like we're about to go again, right? That's another entry, right? For now, though, you want to be careful with buying when we're so extended away from that moving average, right? You want to be very, very careful. So there you go. Now it needs to, again, exactly right, Pablo. So it needs to we need to wait for retracement now, right? But if you're in it, you're just celebrating though, right? You're like, when Lambo, when, oh wow, and it's just going, it's just going. It's hard not to FOMO here when it's hard to watch this stuff and say, okay, oh, man, like it's just pumping it, when dip, and it's just pumping, right? Look at that, 85, 87, right? It's just going. It's hard not to FOMO, but you have to be very careful, right? Be very, very careful, right? So try not to rush in. Otherwise, and look at that, right? We just went from 87 to 268, right? So try not to FOMO, please. And $3, of course, is going to be a level as well, right? Um, there you go. Does anybody retracement? What is that? What is a retracement? Does anybody, again, question for you guys in the chat, since this is playing out really nicely, right? Does anybody in the chat use the right? Does anybody use that moving average, right? Does anybody use that? Anybody use that strategy at all? Or so yeah, this is a, I mean, this is nice when stuff plays out like this, right? Like this would be an easy chart to read. Well, This is what you hope like the market looks like this is what you hope every chart looks like, where it's like it's easier to read. Okay, cool. You take a look at that, you're like, well, we have support at $2. Why? Because we've tested that level already 3 times and held it, right? So we've held it 3 times, so I'm hoping for $2, right? Or break above that moving average, come back and test, confirmation, hold it, and explosion. So as long as it holds, you're holding, right? So so you implemented it. Okay, sounds good. There you go. All the time. All the time for runs like this, Bernard. Yeah, exactly right. So yeah, um, and there you go, right? So you could have sold this thing, right? Right there. But again, we talked about as long as that thing holds that moving average, do you have a reason to sell? You do not, right? So because imagine you sold it when it dropped to that 68 level. Here it is pumping again, right? So now the issue is, are we gonna double top here now though, right? We've hit that level twice and backed off. So do we fill around this 290 and then sell off? Well, I mean, it's still holding above your moving average. So if you bought all the way down there, well, you have a lot of cushion anyways until we break below this moving average, and then you can decide, right? For now, again, no reason. I wish you followed and bought. I mean, there you go. So that's the concern now, though, right, guys? That we're getting double tops here. We're having multiple candles failing around the same level. So now you're starting to get some warning signs, right? And we're dipping, right? Still holding that moving average, but dipping. So you can, when it comes to exiting, right? When it comes to exiting, you can decide on whatever you want to do, right? Whether that means, okay, cool, I'm going to wait for this moving average to break, right? Or see if it's still going to be support, or I can sell double tops, right? When we fill it at level twice, you can take profits there, you can take half of your profits, right? It's all up to you. Um, on most of your active buys, Anthony. Okay, nice, good job, right? You need to have a strategy though, right? There has to be some type of a thing where you use, right? Because if you're just following like the FOMO, you're asking for trouble, right? The rest of these names look like here? Okay, cool. Cybersecurity, CYRN looks okay here, right? CYRN, we talked about again $7. As long as that thing can hold above $7, it looks fine, right? Initially strong resistance. Now CYRN needs to stay above that $7 level. Otherwise, it's gonna become doo doo. Uh, that was not exactly Pablo, right? Exactly. So again, I mentioned $2. Pablo mentioned $2 as well as a level of support, right? So and yeah, and that's another thing that I do sometimes is right, if we're holding support and bouncing, right? You buy off support, right? A reliable level, for example. Let's go back here to that chart, right? And they go CYRN, right? CYRN saying when Lambo went pump, right? So that thing's gonna need to get back above $10, of course, right? Anyway, so let's go back here to that chart, right? um, and it's still holding it, right? Even though it's struggling, it's still holding here. So again, sometimes what you do is, right, we have support at $2 here, right? $2. Sometimes what people do is they buy off $2. Yes, we're bouncing, right? And they set a stop loss, right, at like a 2.99, at $1.99, $1.93, $1.94, something, right? Just in case we break below and sell off, right? But the gambling of support here. Sometimes that's what you do. And there it goes again, right? So as long as it holds that moving average there, you can see here as well. Like, look at this candle, right? This candle sold up hard, right? Came back all the way, like really close to that moving average and bounced. So again, for now, this moving average is acting as support, right? HUSA is dipping. Yeah, everything energy is dipping, right? Double O, right? INDO is dipping. ENSV is dipping, right? HUSA is dipping as well. So these things are so volatile, honestly. I mean, this thing was almost at $10, and now it's almost back to red. Like, that's impressive. Like, these energy names, volatile. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss in these positions, and then have a stop loss. And then when you get in, make sure you have a stop loss. Look at that thing go, right, guys? This might be like one of the easiest trades ever. FOMO, you missed this one, Robert. Yeah, right. What is that? AG. Agree. Agree. La 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 la. La, la. Mm, let's see. One second, guys. Just quickly editing this here. Edit. La la la. There you go. And look at that, right? So that thing pushed all the way to $3 almost, and then backed up, right? So yeah, again, As long as I'm moving, DNN needs to break 180. It could run. Yeah, right. Look at that. Right, $3. Here we go. Here we go. We talked about $3 being a potential level of resistance. Why? Because like all these round numbers will always be resistance, right? For the most part. So again, $3. What you might be waiting for here is again, can we hold $3? We can break above, and that's cool, right? But can we hold that level? We'll go back to yeah. There you go. There you go. So see if we can hold three. Not quite doing it yet, right? And it's still holding, like it's you can do this, come on, yeah, right, it's still holding a base case, right? Again, we push above, test and hold. What happens here is as soon as we test and hold this level, we start bouncing, that level now becomes confirmed as your support, right? So as long as you hold that level and you keep pumping it, sending it, you have absolutely no reason to sell it, right? So again, look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness, that's a squeeze. Wow, well, that's not a squeeze, but it's going. When halt is the question, right? Here you go. Again, until we break below this moving average here, there's no reason to sell yet, right? So there you go. And wow, earnings, Spider. Okay. Very nice. Hugh says very nice, very nice. We can just keep watching this for now, guys, because nothing else is happening with these names, right? So oil, right? Nothing is happening with those energy plays, anyways, right? So that's what we are. Again, we're looking for the monies, right? We're looking for the monies. We're not looking for the just the monies, please. We'll take that for now, and then anything else can come after. There you go. So it doesn't look bad, right? You're sticking around. May make a little run today. CEI, yeah, right? So those names are really volatile. And here we go. We might test our level now for the first time in a bit, and break below, right? So okay, here we go. Here's the first big test, right? That might have been a blow off top there, right? It might have just been a massive candles. These can be signals of like just blow off tops, right? When you get a massive candle like that, right? It might be a signal of a top, at least for now, right? That's the biggest candle we've had so far, right? So, but again, still holding that moving average. Look at that again, right? So like, initially here we sold off on this candle here and recovered and exploded, right? Same thing here. We're dipping and still holding that moving average. So there you go. Your calls are up, Simona. Yeah, good job. 100%. Good job. Good job. You took profits, but never regret. Yeah, there you go, right, Pablo? Absolutely not, right? Took profits too soon on AGRI, but never regret it. No, don't regret it, right? So here we go. Here's a test, right? So you can see again the wick there is testing and bouncing off that moving average, right? So you FOMO, Robert? Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Try not to FOMO, please, and thank you. Right? Are we bouncing off that level, guys? Yep. Look at that candle, right? So, it's still acting as support here, right? It's been acting as support for the entire run here. So, if we do break below that level, though, then yeah, be careful. Be careful, careful, careful. Energy is dipping, guys. Right? All these things are dipping here. HUSA is dipping. Look at that, almost actually red. That's crazy. That's madness. CI dipping, ENSV dipping, INDO dipping. Right? So all these names are dipping here. So here we go. Here we go. There we go. Again, still holding it. Right? Still holding. Still holding. So let's see if we can hold this level and just flag and get back above $3, or we break below and sell off right to 250. Right? So la la la. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, guys, and smash a like. Hit that subscribe. And if you're new to the channel and you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top there, right? So come join us in Discord, and yeah, there you go. It's trying. It's fighting it, right? It's fighting. Like look at the last four candles, right? Testing and holding, and here we are bouncing again, right? So as long as we keep closing above that moving average, you're fine. But once we break below, you want to be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. Um, la la la. There are multiple ways to do it, James. It's not about wave nice candles. Okay, cool. And there's the bounce, right? It's holding it and holding and holding. So it's not always about like a specific moving average, right? So the 20 would be really reliable, James, right? Would be really reliable. In this case, what I'm using here is the 9, right? I'm using the 9 here. You can use the view up, right? You can use the view up if you want to. You can use the 20-day moving average, right? So wave is squeezing. Okay, there you go, right? So there you go, guys. And there's another green candle, right? Is the strategy still playing out? Yeah, it is, right? So do you still have a reason to sell? No, right? So your position is still working out, and this makes it so easy for you. Why? It doesn't always work out like this. Charts are not always this simple, right? But this makes it really like it makes it really easy, and it takes the emotion like out of your hands, right? So you're not having to be like, oh man, when to sell, when to sell, when to sell. I'm feeling emotional. I took profits too soon, right? Because if you follow like a movie, if you follow a strategy and you take profits too soon, you're like, oh well, whatever, right? It works out sometimes, it doesn't work out sometimes, right? It is what it is, right? It just takes the decision out of your hands, and you feel at ease, right? So yeah, you know, yeah. This is just one of like millions of strategies, right? So millions of strategies, right? So yeah. Anyways, let me take a look, and I'm gonna put up to. So we're gonna do that. IPP, okay, dipping. So that's AGRI there, guys, sitting on just below. I want to take a look at Wave here as well. Wave. Yeah, Wave has done really well today. Like Wave has been one of those names that's just been hitting highs on highs on highs, right? So Wave looks good. Ooh, that volume finally came in there, Dan. Volume really came in on this thing here, and it just said bye bye. 722 and then back up, right? So it looks good there. Looks really good. And that's this is part of the reason too, guys, why we like to look at like names with volume, right? Um, like with really good volume, like solid volume. Because when I take a look at Wave here, Wave is not exactly the same. Like it's not the same play with less volume, right? It's all over the place. If you tried following that moving average strategy here on Wave, you'd get screwed, right? So volume is a big part of it. Right, but you take a look at Wave though. I need to make that line bigger so it's visible for you guys. You take a look at Wave here, right? Initially this morning, we broke above that moving average pre-market. We came back and tested it, right? Like right there, and then held, and then green, and then bye bye, right? So held that moving average as well here, right? And then bye bye, and then eventually broke below and reclaimed it. So yeah, um, here we go in CEI. CEI is going. Where's CEI, guys? I have it somewhere. CEI, there goes CEI, right? So yeah. It's still at $1.14 though, right? It needs to clear 120 there. Needs to clear 120 there. Dipping. What's that? Okay, CYRN. CYRN here for some reason again seems like one of those names that should be moving, but it's not, right? So I will see what it does. We will see what it does here, and then go from there. Wave is slightly dipping there, and of course, look at that. Like, look how nicely this is following, guys. Right? Like all day long, right? Look how tight that is, right? And holding it, like it's pushing below, right? But the close of the candle is really what you're looking for. The close of the candle, oil dropped in price, no, and then why sell off? And oil did, Eric. So that's why the energy names are selling, because they're moving with the price of oil, Eric. So when it goes up, they move up. When it goes down, they go down, Eric. Right? Yeah. Watch it closely. Yeah. So, anyways, nah, nah. I feel like at some point we're gonna get a nice red candle on this thing, right? On Agri here, but again, you could just leave it, right? Just leave it until bricks below and actually closes below, and then say bye bye, right? For a dip, and then the recovery, right? Something like that. But that looks really good there. Nah, 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 nah. That's what I get for assuming, Eric. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But those names though, Eric, like they're just so volatile. Like they're so volatile, just because again they're being played by the with by retail and whatnot. They've priced a lot of the moves in already as well, right? So the volatility is crazy. By lunchtime spontaneous, you think so? Agri will. If you're holding Agri, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding Agri here, type in yes. Um, I can kind of see a sell off coming here soon. That's just me though. But the fact that we've gone up like this, usually when I look at this stuff, I'm looking at that moving average as well. Like when we're going straight up, that's cool, right? But then as soon as that moving average starts doing things like this, it's going like flat and it's looking like it's about to turn around like that, right? You want to be careful because it's gonna do that all day, right? It's gonna go up and then back down and back up and back down. Again, for now, it's holding it, so nothing changes, right? So you can just wait until it actually breaks below before you make a decision, right? For now, it's still holding it there. So you're still good to go, right? But once it breaks below, then you want to be careful. Also, another thing that people do is because it works, right? So another thing you could look for, and look at that, right? So again, it's doing that, and that's my concern, right? So for AGRI here, another thing you could do is just because we play so many games when it comes to the market, right? So take a look at, and this would be a really good example. Like Wave would be a really good example here, right? What people like to do sometimes is, cool, we're holding a moving average, so we held it in the morning, right, for Wave, and again all the way here, right? But then broke below here, right? So what people like to do sometimes, and I do this quite a bit as well, is if I feel like, okay, cool, right? If I feel like I can maybe trust this previous dip here, right? If I'm looking for potential double bottom, right? Or I know that, okay, well, I bought all the way down there and I have a lot of room so I can take a little more risk, right? What I like to do sometimes is wait for, again, even if we break below that moving average, I don't care immediately, right? As long as we hold up that previous low, right? Again, higher lows. Or what I like to, this is really important, right? If we try to reclaim that moving average and we break above, then that's easy, right? So then okay, I can assume that, okay, well, we're ready to go again, right? My concern is, if once we break below that moving average and we have a hard time reclaiming that level, that's the bye signal, right? Because now it's really going to sell off, right? So there you go. And here's that sell off, right? So we talked about how, right? And there's your diff agree, right? Again, when these things, they do that all day long, right? They're gonna go up and then flat and then back down, and then it's just like a mountain waves, right? So waves or whatever you call them, right? And there it is, right? So always a concern when we go up and we start going sideways, right? Because that's signaling to me that people are taking some profits, right? And then as soon as we start curling down a little bit, that's concerning, right? Concerning there. So we'll see. Back to INDO here, guys. INDO is still holding $40, which is good, right? Hold the line. There we go. Nice little bounce. Nice little buy signal there. HUSA still holding green as well there. ENSV holding green as well. CEI, right? Same story. So what do we add here on CEI? $1.12. Yeah, trying to form a double bottom as well. There you go. Oh, 42. Oh yeah. Oils, energy, trying to bounce again, right? So 42.50. Uh, I'm watching. We'll check it later. Want to dip when I'm off and watching. Let's go, Eric. Have a get some rest, please, and thank you, Eric. Get some rest. Stop watching. That will help things. Eric says that's gonna help things. Yeah, get some rest, please. Mm, here you go. Oh, let me see here. Explode. Hmm. Who else is getting Amazon? And yeah, there you go. I bet you again. So once the split is done, it's gonna really happy hunting. There you go, Eric. So I'm sure like once Amazon and Google and Alphabet's Gooks, right? Once those splits are done, I'm sure it's gonna, a lot of people are gonna FOMO in, because these are good long term companies that are sitting on some really not exact. They're now sitting at prices that people can actually play with, right? So yeah, I'm sure at some point people are gonna FOMO into Amazon and Google. I don't know which are going to get going forward. Exactly right, Hugh. They might turn into one of your favorite scarves in the future. Yeah, exactly right. So um, yeah, I'm not sure which one I would go with after this again after the split, right, Hugh? Yeah, right. So a question for you guys in the chat: which one do you guys like better, Amazon or Google? What do you guys like better, Google or Amazon? Let me know in the chat. Amazon or Google? I'm just curious. Right. So. Let's see. What time is it here? Cool. You like Google better? Okay, sounds good, Nikhil. Okay, Googs. Googs. Google? Wow. Okay, Diamond. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Google? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even Google, and you don't even have any? Wow. So you guys are leaning towards Google then. Okay, cool. I mean, they're both like amazing companies, right? Google as well, Bags. Okay. Amazon, Robert. Um, Hope for us all. Edgar, absolutely. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day at work. Google as well. NJ, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Google. Yeah, Google is a monster. Monster. Anyways, is Agri back up? It's trying. Right? Trying. So let's see if this thing can reclaim that moving average again, right? For another potential run. That is a hard one. I like asking which one is which you love more, right? Hugh, I know, right? Because I honestly don't know. Microsoft, yeah, Microsoft is another amazing one, right? So Microsoft would be one of those companies that you could potentially see getting to those prices as well, right, Sony, and then doing a split, right? You know what? Why Microsoft just do a split? Like just do a split now, get it down all the way to like something, right? Both I know, right? Get it down there, so we can FOMO in. If yeah, I feel like if Microsoft announced a split, that those guys would like explode before the split, like absolutely crush it. Anyway, so again, Agri needs to reclaim that moving average, trying to get back about $3. It's been a nice run, right? It's been a really nice run, so it should be expected that let me see here. La, 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 la. And you notice too, though, right, guys? Again, I know we talked about how watch these moving averages for like the curls up, the curls down, and the curls up, right? So take a look at this chart, for example, right? Do you notice that happening? So, for example, let's take a look at pre-market, right? You see that $2 level, right? But you could also see here that look at that moving average. It started to curl, right? Slowly curl, and then guess what? Explosion, right? And then as soon as we start curling the opposite way now, right? It's like we're about to go down, right? And we have a sell-off, right? Same story here, right? Nice candle there. This candle caused that moving average to start curling, and look at that candle, right? Massive candle, and then sell off again, and then curl, right? Started curling here, right? Started curling up as this, you can see all these candles here. So you're looking for like when you look at these things, you're trying to build a toolbox, right? Like every one of these indicators is a tool in your toolbox, right? So and that's another strategy, right? So you let it again. You can see that we're curling here to the upside. Also, we're holding that support. Also, is testing and holding that moving average. That's a potential signal, right? And then explosion, right? So and then yeah, so just two O's. You're just using U4 mode in. Okay, sounds good. Uh, sounds good. Uh, Playing games with you, Edgar? I know. What's CEI at here? Yeah, it's I don't know if you have a stop loss, Edgar. You could just set something and then just and then take a break, right? That's what I do when I'm tired of something. Honestly, I just set a stop loss and say, you know what, you can take it or you leave it, whatever. I'm gone, right? So and look at that thing, right? Go, right? So it's harder when you don't get a massive sell off, because then you almost like you take a bigger risk here, right? Even though we're breaking above that moving average, right? You take a bigger risk here because we're still sitting in a lot of resistance here. It's a lot different. Why? Because like we're selling off here, right? And we've also held this level quite a bit already, right? So when we break above, it's an easier risk here. Whereas when you take a look at this, right? You notice that we filled at this level three times already, so it's so yeah. No. But it looks good there, and all these energy names are now pushing, right? So there you go, right? ENSV is trying, INDO is trying as well, CI is trying, HUSA is trying, right? IPP is trying. Uh, the best the best indicator, no. Ooh, it's trying here, right? It wants to go. It wants to send the diamond. Come on. There you go. What's the high today? Okay, 344, guys. That was that candle. 344. Wow. I mean, this thing is in a in a wow, right? Here we go again. Looking at history, it's hard to picture it above 350, but maybe today's the day. Yeah, maybe today's the day, right? Hugh, this thing is it's a whole different story here, right? Whole different story. La. Well, we'll go nuts. We'll go nuts. See, I will. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. What does I haven't looked at Lucid here today. Lucid is below 24 there. Wow, that thing's sort of that thing's down at 5% there. Hugh, 24. Wow, that thing needs to find a way to hold about 24 there. That's a huge dip there actually, right? For Lucid there. Interesting. Oil is at 107. Okay. Come on, Marlon. Okay. 84%. You sold it for 7.7% gains. Confidence. Congrats. Good job. Right. So, um, let's see. Let me log in. And get ready. Let me log in and get ready. Oh yeah. The indicator is saying, let me log in and get ready. Yeah. Let me log in and get ready. Get ready for some more than in those moves get sustained without pullbacks and retest of support levels. RSI will dip overbought. Yeah, there you go. Right. So absolutely. I mean, it was at 90 at this point here, right? Earlier, Pablo, right? Like 90, right? Around 90. That's extended, right? So the RSI here, and then we needed that dip, right? So I sold off to 60, and yeah. Right now I can't see you're driving, Zach. It is AGRI. AGRI. Yo. La 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 la. Let me see here. Mm. Shooting up like a star. Spitania says shooting up like a star. Uh, shooting up like a star. No, it looks good. It's trying to form a W here, something like that. But la la la. Here you go. What is that? Top competition stocks. You're welcome, Zach. Welcome, welcome. Is AGRI the only top performing stock right now? I want to take a look at like the S&P again. What's Wave at anyways? Ooh, is that Wave? 705? Okay, still sitting here flat. What's SPY at, guys? 23? Yeah. S&P is rubbish. Well, I mean, it does look bad. It doesn't look bad. It's still holding above the 422 level, right? So, but yeah, not bad. Not bad. La, la, la. Yeah, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Sounds you're welcome. $3. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to push. I wanted to push here. Just be aware of like all the resistance we have here, guys. Right? There seems to be a lot of resistance here in this range. Right? That's my concern. Um, just a whole lot of resistance here. My only concern there. Yeah, Exxon. Okay, cool. And that's yeah. My only concern. It's holding for now, right? So build that $3 base, right, and then pump it. One more dip, then it's running, Robert. Yeah, you think so? Get one more dip, and then we go. Okay, I'm ready for a run. Sarah, good morning. Kala, you back at it? Okay, sounds good. Is back? Kala's back at it. Okay, sounds good. La 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 la. What else do we have on that? What else do we forget on that list here, Pablo? So I agree. La. And if you're wondering why like Agri is pumping here today, it's because of this, guys, right? So Agri, oh yeah, less than $1 a week. Okay, whatever. All right. So Agri Force systems are trading higher this morning because the company announced a binding letter of intent to acquire Dirus Planta, right? So they did an acquisition there, and that's why the company said, you know what? Yeah, know what? Let's send it, right? Uh, it looks good, Shafet, right? So it's one of the stocks that we have on the other list. It looks fine here to me. We mentioned that earlier. As long as I think holds above like $83, you're fine, right, Shaftman? So it's holding $83. Uh, YOLO at $3. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Be careful, right? So if we can hold this $3 here and start moving, I think you might be in really good hands, right? It's trying. Just make sure you have a stop loss as well there, right? Mm, what this thing is trying to do here now is it's forming something like this, right? So again, we broke above that moving average. You can see what we're trying to do is this, right? So what would be perfect is that now, right? So that would be really perfect there. That would be the same thing we did this morning, right? Earlier this morning when we talked about this thing at $2, right? That was the same story, right? We broke above that moving average, right? right? Broke above that moving average here, came back and tested that level right there, and an explosion, gone, 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 right? So that's what you're looking for up here now on AGRI here. It's trying, it's really trying. So it's gonna need to move up here now, like now, 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 right? So otherwise, we might be looking for that dip again here. Come on, go, yeah, right? It's trying. So looking scary in the market. It is, like just the market overall. Yeah, everything's just dipping, guys. Yep, and here comes a dip, right? So 290, 290 here now. La, la, la. And approaching 52 week low, DKNG. Wow, that's crazy, honestly. Yeah, and here we are dipping again, right? So that's the concern, right? Because we know there's a lot of resistance here. Also, this moving average is not exactly sitting at the best levels, right? It's different when you're like looking at the looking at it at a low, right? Whereas you're looking at it after a run. Um, uh, but again, this thing seems to have a lot of volume here today and a lot of momentum, right? So hopefully we can run again here now. Hopefully we can run again, right? There's a lot of momentum with this name, so I wouldn't be so just make sure you have a stop loss, right? uh, but it seems to have a lot of like love, right? It's one of the good ones today, right? Oh, here goes, right? A little scare tactic there, right? And then pump it, right? It's about $3 again. Here we go. Wow, look at that, right? That is way too flat. It's scary. Yeah, like it's scary when you're sunny sometimes, right? Joe, yeah. Oh, it's going. It's going. 316, guys. There you go. Robert says, buy the dip. Buy all the dips. The dips. See, look at that. 320. Yep. And it's going. Right? Perfect. But you notice too, like, actually, that candle closed below. Okay. Yeah. It's so volatile. Wow. From 320 back to 311 here. 306. Let's see. Inverse head and shoulders. So you look at, yeah. I can see what you look at there. I can see where you look on the, especially on the smaller time frame, right? Annabelle, yeah, very nice, very nice. No, no, no. Yeah, oil is really slacking today. You sold Agri at 320. You sold at 320. Okay. Double top. Yeah, at 320. Yeah, the last two tops there, right? 320. Yeah, I'm gonna put a line here at 320. Just so we can keep an eye for that level, right? Because it seems like we're having a hard time. Even though we push all the way to like a 45, 345, we're struggling to hold about 320 here. So we need to close about, yeah, there you go, right? So yeah, again, look at that push, right? 345, but then look at the last two tops here, 320. So we need to clear that level. Let's halt up to five. Well, first things first, let's hold above $3, get above 320, get above the highs of the day, and then fun, right? So oh, you can't even see that. Had a different screen out there. Oh, here it is. Come on, hold it. Uh, hold the line. Interesting. I pop. Yeah. La, la. Went in on CEI, 100,000 shares. Wow, 100,000 shares. Interesting. Wave. Oh no, that's the S&P, guys. Look at this rubbish. Can someone send the S&P to the village, please? That's where it belongs. Anyways, what does Wave look like again here? Eco Wave Power. Ooh, Wave looks good, right? Wave has looked good all day today, right? It's like the higher lows all day today. Right? Open, high, low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? It's like high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low, and it's just going, like going and going. 750. Yeah, Wave looks good. Right? Wave looks really good here. Just hitting highs on highs on highs, right? And here we go, 320. Oh, we might actually do it here, guys. Look at that, right? Hang on. So if you got in at $3, now is the time for you to make a decision, right? Am I taking profits? Don't have a reason to, right? Am I setting a stop loss, right? At what level? A break even? What am I doing, right? So you're sitting in profits, so there's no reason for you to go red. The village doesn't want that rubbish. It doesn't want it, does it? No, doesn't. The village doesn't care for stonks. Village is all about just having a good time and finding food. That's all it's about. Nothing extra. None of this extra stress you from the S&P. The village. Here we go. 31. Look at that, guys. Right. AGRI looking really good here. Right. 334. It's bumping it. So what do we need now, guys? Again, so we need to hold 320, which was the first level we talked about, right? Now we need to push for the highs of the day. 345. It does, right? 345, and as Hugh mentions it as well, 350 is just a psychological level as well, right? So market dips, energy sector goes up. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, because that's again. So what happens is when the market dips, right? When the market dips, people look for the last hot sector, right? They're like, is it SPACs? Is it energy, right? Okay, well, if the market is dipping, they're like, well, I guess no money to be made here anyways. Ooh. Oh, bless me. Anyways, so wave and yeah, it gets interesting. Yeah, there you go. 336. Come on, send it. Mark your post. Watch it today. Yeah, CEI is up there somewhere, right? It's always up here. Um, it's just not moving. It's just not moving right now. Just like the energy space, right? So we might as well go make try and make gains somewhere. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Simona. Thank you, James. Right. So again, eventually these things are gonna move, right? CI, INDO, right? For now though, there's a different hot animal, right? So 42. Here we go, right? 42. Wave looks good, sitting almost at the highs there. But what I think most of you guys are watching, anyways, is AGRI, right? Look at that, new highs of the day. Highs of the day. And here comes that 350, right? So 350, big level, right? Psychological level, right? So here we go. Come on, AGRI, send it, right? So that looks good there. Looks good. Come on, 8 cents, 7 cents, eight. It was 350. Shoot. Yeah, there you go, guys. Again, so please make sure you have a stop loss in somewhere, wherever you need to set it, right? And you're good to go, right? Yeah. So teamwork. Look at that, right? 45. Come on, 5 cents. 5 cents. 5 cents. 5 cents. I'm thinking about selling Mullen to buy CEI. Thoughts on that, San? I'll take a look at Mullen. Are you sitting in profits, San? Are you sitting in profits? What did you buy, Ann? Let's go T Money. $5 plus. Nah, nah. No, it looks fine. It looks good there to me, guys. Again, I would just be careful though, right? Since we're approaching like a potential double top level, I just be careful, right? We failed around this level last run up, right? So just be careful. On next known level of support is this 320, right? 320 and resistance at 350. So these are next two levels, right? Support, resistance. So, yeah. No, 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 no. Where's the other chart, anyways? Where's CEI? CEI is currently what? $1.15. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's still sitting flat for now, right? As everything else in that sector sits flat, right? Just waiting to attack, right? So, again, ZOM here still holding that 83 cents, right? Which is good, which is all we talked about, right? Hold 83 cents, and you're fine for now, right? And then what's this? Okay, that's CYRN here. Yeah, this thing's. I'm not sure what it wants to do here. Right? And yeah, back to this. So see if we can test and hold this moving average now. On CI, well, Edgar, you've not gone to work yet. Um, CI just keeping you. Yeah, thou shall not work. Mm-mm. Let me see. I'm just quickly browsing some other things there, guys. And now it's holding, right? So that moving average is our support for now as well, right? So test and hold it, test and hold, and then bounce, right? So holding the line, holding the line. Oh, here we go again, right? So we came back down to test that moving average and held it. So see if we can push above that 350. So 350. What's up? This one, the one that's on right now, it's called Oh La La, Oh La La. I'm gonna turn it up. It's called Oh La La by Dyalla, right? So Dyalla, so Dyalla. That's the person's name, and the song is called Oh La La. I'm gonna go back. Let's go back a few here. What's Wave doing anyways? Wave is flying under the radar here. Slowly, like slowly rising. Come on, send it. What's that in the middle anyways? Okay, that's ENSV here. ENSV has actually done well today. It's done better than most of these names. ENSV, HUSA, up 9%, not bad, right? INDO just holding $40. Agri make me all oh la la today, Vex. Oh la la. um, Stuck at 120 to use fighter. Yeah, at least it's holding above that 120 though, right? So that's good. And yeah, there you go, Agri, right? Look at that, right? It's holding the oh la la level, right? We're gonna call that moving average to oh la la now. It's holding it. So for now, uh, looks okay, right? Let me see here. Quickly browse Discord here. Can tell me how to set a stop loss on public? Hmm. Oh, Comptons, you're looking for stop loss in public? Yeah, I've never used public. Let me see. Yeah, maybe someone in Discord can help you out, right? So, one second. I'm just quickly browsing through some of this stuff. Look, just quickly browsing through Discord, guys. And still tempted to add bags at 100. Okay, cool. HUSA is pumping. No, it's not. Let's go. You sold it at 343. Let's go, Kelly. Congratulations. Good job on that play there, right? Good job. Happy for you. Thank you for tip on Agri. I sold that for 343. Perfect. Amazing, Kelly. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I can see why. Again, and this is the concern, right, guys? This is always going to be the concern, right, for most of these names, and it's a big concern, right? When you're pumping, right, when you're pumping like Agri is, right, and you sit below resistance, like you sit at a level, right, a lot of people are watching and saying, okay, well, I mean, like you sold off this level last time and then you crashed all the way to 283, right, 285. So now that you're struggling at this level, you're going to do it again, right? Then that's the concern, right, for a lot of people, right? And that's why whenever we get to a level of resistance and we're just sitting just below that level, I get concerned a little bit because people might just panic sell it off and then we crash, right? So but for now, again, just watching to see what happens here. Just want to see watching to see what happens, right? So HUSA is not bumping though. It's sitting at like, it had a few red candles here, right? INDO, all these energy names are trying to move up a little bit as well. So not bad, right? Come on, send it. Here we go. 44, 344, right? Send, and nope, we're still struggling, right? There's a lot of resistance here, and this is why we watch a lot of these this is why we watch a lot of these psychological levels, because people think to themselves, okay, well, I bought this thing at $2. Where should I sell? If I'm not selling, two three, 2.99, $3, maybe I should look for 3.50, right? Maybe I should look for $4. Like all these round numbers, always going to be levels like that. Oh, come on, 3.50, guys. 3.50 will affect stocks like SoFi. I think you might see like an initial dip, Hugh, and then a turnaround pump, right? Or I hope the news is priced in already. CPOP is popping, Musty. CPOP. CPOP is on one of those names again. I'll take a look at CPOP, Musty. You remember CPOP from last time? That thing was crazy, right? So I'll take a look at CPOP. So yeah, again, be careful around 350 here because there seems to be a lot of people selling around this level, right? And there's nothing we can do about that, right? Nothing at all, right? With retracing there as well. Let me take a look at CPOP, pop culture. Oh, are we about to do? No, not quite yet. So CPOP looks good. Sitting at the highs of the day. Yep. Right. 150. Another psychological level. We looked at this thing quite a bit in the past as well. So we need to hold that 150. So if you're looking for positioning on CPOP, it's had a nice run already here, right? I'd like to see a little bit of consolidation at a dollar 50 and then make a decision, right? So um, I agree. Yeah, it's trying, it's fighting. So that yeah, right, Spider. Come on, break break that wall. What's that thing? This the if you guys watch American Ninja Warrior, I watched it a long time ago because my younger sister would watch that show a long time ago, right? And they'd be screaming in the chat and like in the stands, break that wall. So come on, I agree, break that wall. Oh yeah, C-pop is interesting. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume to though, Musty. So it doesn't have a whole lot of volume. That's the concern, but it's trying, right? Come on. You took profit, Robert? Okay. Yeah, you just have to make a decision, right? Popping? Yeah, it's popping, right? C pop is popping. 1 second, guys. Mm. You did? You love watching it as a. Yeah, with the kids, Hugh? Yeah. Break that wall. Break that wall. Yeah. Another thing you can keep in mind too. There we go, it's gone. Well, nope, right back down, right? So, potential fake out there, right? Broke above it and then sold off, right? So again, still in the range term, right? Another thing you can keep in mind too is when you watch like these levels as we approach them. Right? What I'm looking at is the lows on these red candles here, right? So that previous low, how low do we go? How low do we go on this next candle? How low do we go on the following candle, right? So that's something you can keep in mind before you sell, right? Yeah, because it still looks fine to me, right? We just have to make that decision on your own. But went down again, exactly, Musty, right? Not exactly a bad thing though, Musty. The volume is not good, not that great. Actually, volume is picking up here now. Volume is picking up, right? But again, not the worst sign because that break and then come back and test that move that dollar 50 is a good sign, right? So you took profits, crypto rockety. Okay, good job on profit taking. Nothing wrong with taking profits. Energy is trying to pick up now, right? These energy names, INDO, HUSA, right? I bet you CEI is moving up as well, right? So yeah, the energy names. You jumped out, Robert. You did as well. Okay, so you see what the issue is, though, right? Most people are selling. I mean, like a few of you guys are selling in the chat at 350. What do you think? Like everybody else, the millions of people that are holding this thing, right? There's 64 million in volume, right? So millions of people holding this thing. If we're struggling at 350, and you're like, okay, well, we're not breaking. What do you think? Like millions of people are thinking at the same time, right? They're like, you know what? Let me sell it too, right? Let me sell, and then it makes this level a really tough level. So for the next run, we're going to need to clear 350 and hold above that level, and then we're good to go. For now, patience, right? We're just waiting. Um, so just waiting. I'm just having to clean my nose, guys, because yeah. Again, that CPOP, right, Musty? Again, push above that resistance, come back and test and hold it. That dollar 50 and confirmation, and then maybe we can turn around there. There you go, and that's a dip, right? We know we have support around like 320 here as well, 320 and then $3, right? These are our next two levels of support. Neo's looking good. Chris, I think Neo had some news, right? Neo was added to one of those exchanges or something like that, right? wasn't it? Neo. Let me take a look at Neo. Neo. Oh no, Neo is a. Oh, you mean like on the dip? Oh yeah, Neo is selling off just like everything else, right? It might be a nice opportunity at some point, but yeah, Neo is selling off just like everything else, right? All the names are selling off. So races cover CEI, please. Sure, 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 sure. Let me take a look at CEI. What's CEI at here? So CEI looks good, right? We've talked about CEI quite a bit. We know exactly what we need from this thing, right? The very minimum, stay green, right? But ultimately, it needs to get back above this 120 level, right, Ray? So if this thing can clear 120, it's good to go, right? It's good to go there. We hope so, right? It's moving along with everything else, though, right? In the energy space here, right? So INDO, all these names are moving together, right? So CI, yeah, on the dip, Chris, yeah, on the dip. Some of these names, though, Chris, like is like wow. I mean, like you go back a year or so, you're like, some of these names are sitting at like really in the 50s, the 60s, the 40s. Now we're sitting in the teens, in the $10. It's like wow, okay. CI, yeah, $1.17, right? So back to AGRI here. We know again we talked about next level support for at 320, right? So see if we can hold this level. We'll get back in if it goes to $3 crypto rockets here. Okay, there you go. You're welcome, Ray. Thank you. No, it's trying to hold $3 here, and this is why like CPOP is not too bad that we dip at $1.50 months team, right? Just confirming that level there. Um, is stable at $1.04. Is it a great price? A lot of shares bought at the dollar. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. Thank you. Humana is gonna take over. Oh, yeah, Michelle. Oh, okay. Let's go CI one. Let's go. Hi Bex. When using the moving averages, do you ever pay attention to the 13 to 48 crossover? I'm wondering if it's a good mechanism to start watching for entries. So again, Bex, like the best thing to do, and that's the thing when it comes to trading, right? You have like so many different ways to do this. I might use this moving average and it works for me, but then you try it, you're like, yeah, that's absolute rubbish. This doesn't work, right? Because I've seen a lot of like videos of like people using like complex strategies and this moving average and this and this and this together, right? And it seems brilliant, right? And then I try to use it and it's like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stick to what works for me, right? And that's what you have to do, right? So with this moving averages specs, like find again, just add that into your charts, right? And then try watching them, right? Watch and watch and watch and see, okay, is this actually working, right? Is it working? Watch it on a few charts. If it's working, absolutely use it, right? So that's all you have to do, right? So see what works for you. I'm throwing that out there for you to make some potential money. Musty, yeah, I know. Um, you're gonna jump back in at 295. Okay, there you go. We're dipping, right? We're dipping. Here you go. I mean, a lot of profit taking. Double top, right, guys? Right? Double top at 350 there. Um, we needed to clear 350 to go for the next run. Amber, you're late. Hey, hey. How are you doing? I'm good, Amber. How are you? La, la, la. C-pop all. Albert, the C-pop to the moon. You don't have to spam it. But yeah, C-pop is on there. C-pop looks okay, right? As long as it sits above $1.50, C-pop is okay, right? Nah. Can we get a dip? Can we get a dip to $3 again? To $3? Okay, Patrick. Hey yo, rubbish, Patrick. Rubbish. What's my take on ASTS? So I know ASTS has some news the other day. I'm gonna have to put up a third chart here just for looking at like other things. S&P. Wow, look at SPY, guys. Like look at that. Look at that rubbish. Like, what's the point of SPY pumping and then the next day we're crashing, pumping and we're crashing, right? Taking AMC with it, yeah, taking the entire market, right? It's just really annoying, honestly. We might dip to like 420 and test that level and see what happens, but it's just very confused, right? There you go. You're going to a Tesla dealership to daydream. It's always nice to daydream. Manifested Amber, right? So let me take a look at ASTS here. So ASTS had that news about SpaceX, right? You got it at $9, so you're currently sitting greenish on that position. This thing had a nice run yesterday, right, and then dipped, right? Really dipped like pre-market, right? After hours of pre-market, so that's annoying. Um, let me see here. Let me zoom out a bit here, K Patrick, just to see what this looks like here. Already that looks okay to me, right? Yeah, this thing still looks fine to me, right? So again, they had some news about. Let me see if I can pull that up here. The ninth, there you go, right? So AST Space Mobile signs deal with SpaceX for multiple satellite launches. Shares are soaring, right? So yeah, looks fine for now, right? If we can push back to like the highs of the day there, if we can close strong, K Patrick, it looks good. My only concern is that your main level support here, like these things love to come back and test that moving average on dips, right? So you might see this thing come back and test like 750, which is not exactly what you want, right? What I would be watching here really closely today, right, is the low of the day. Right, those would be my only the only two things I'd be watching would be the high of the day and the low of the day. If we break below the low of the day, that 860 level, 866, yeah, that's concerning. Why? Because now it's signaling that we haven't found the bottom yet. We might go down to 750, right? Whereas if we break above like that 950 level today, right, is that the high 943 ish, right? That's a very strong sign, right? So I'd be paying attention to that. Those two levels there. There you go, C-pop, right? C-pop popping in, right? C-pop looks good there. C-pop says pop pop. Wave, dinky. Okay, nice. Come on, C-pop. We know what C-pop is capable of. From look at the day the 52 week range, right? $1.10 to $78. Like imagine buying that thing at $1.10 and then riding it to $78. Madness. Um, and AGRI is bouncing already here, right? Never quite got to that. Actually, we got to 307, 308. Okay, cool. Not exactly $3, right? I know most of you guys are waiting for $3. Upward movement, INDO. Yeah, it's still just like, oh wow. I mean, like that's a fat green candle. That's a green candle. That's a wow. I wish this thing. I know a lot of you guys are waiting for $3. I wish it would actually test $3, right? So you guys would get in, and then we would, do that again, right? So, but that's a nice green candle there. So high, low, high, low, high, low, and an explosion. So I agree. I agree. Said let's go. Bounce there, please and thank you. Right, crypto rockets here. I know, right? You wanted that 292. Yeah, never quite got it. Never quite got it. IDO is just slowly selling off here to. It's been holding nicely, like off in between like 40 and 41, right? INDO. It's been bottoming out around this level all day today, right? So which is a good sign. Um, Hopefully it can hold that support and then explode from there. But yeah. Again, remember that guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And yeah, agri agriculture. Let me see here. Anything else that I'm missing? Anything else? No, I'm using the ones. I'm using the ones. 2 minute. I've never used a 2 minute candle crypto rockets. Yeah, I use a three. I use the three sometimes. But like when we're streaming, I like to use the ones. Just for like the minute to minute stuff, every second to second stuff. But then like I like to zoom out as well on the daily and take a look at those levels, and then go from there. It's moving as well, Spider. Okay, nice. Is that thing finally back above 80 cents? Come on, give us 350. Give us 350. And this is why sometimes it's easier to scalp like names that are clearly like that have a lot of volume and have a lot of ice on it. Because even if you do mess up sometimes, there's a chance that you can recover, right? So the volume names. You have 1 minute of Weibo so different. Yeah, you do. It's most likely because it's the type of candle I'm using. I'm using the Heikin candle, all right? So I'm using these candles. So you might be using these candles here, right? Regular candles, but I'm using these candles here. Um, there are multiple candles to use. Uh, I like using these candles because, for the most part, they're like they're momentum candles, right? Yeah. Did I lure? You did, Musty. You did. You did. Um, you did. La 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 la. What time is it, mine? No, C-pop again. If you're holding C-pop, IMPP took a dump. Oh no, IMPP did. Okay, let me take a look here, guys. HUSA there. IMPP. IMPP. What happened here? Okay, yep, had a nice sell off, right? That support at $5 here is your next level to watch, right? So it's bouncing off that level for now, right? It bounced off like 503, support at $5 here. So see that level can hold, right? For IMPP there. Took a says took a dump. Let me get some other music going here. That playlist is just being a new playlist. Let's see. Haven't gone back to standard candle since you switched. Yeah, you haven't, Joe. I know. I like those. Uh, your body is hurting. Like, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, William. Yeah. You change. What a difference. Yeah. Okay. And we're trying. What a difference. Yeah, I like those candles better. Let me see here. La, la, stop. I just want to put a stop loss on something, guys. There you go. It's a monster of a swing. Okay. AMC's on the 15. Yeah, honestly, it's the S&P though, right? Like it's the S&P. That thing is selling off. You do just chilling? Yeah. HYMC is pumping. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, these things are these things are starting to look a little bit scary now. The market is. What's that? Is that IMPP? Yeah, IMPP is trying. It's bouncing off $5. It's a 519. A scam market. Like honestly, yeah, like it's very very annoying. So very annoying. La la la. Scam market. Uh, yeah, still on. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, so AGRI is holding up here nicely, right? So it's holding up here nicely, right? See if we can get another run going here on AGRI, right? I mean, most of you guys have done really well with it, right? So most of you bought in around like $2 initially, right? All the way down here, right? Two, and then some at $3, right? And then we had that nice run again. So it's done well, and it's holding new support here at 320, right? Um, and CPOP, yeah, CPOP looks okay as long as it's again. It needs to keep holding that 150 level though, right? So uh, there you go. 320 here for AGRI. CPOP. I don't mind what that thing's doing. Lucid, Metanoia. What's CPOP? Lucid sold off with the rest of the market. Right? S&P's dipping, so Lucid sold off as well. Just like everything, just like AMC. So All the names. You see, the AMC went up 2%. Spy went down 1%. AMC went down 5%. Well, crypto rockets here, like 1% for the S&P is huge, right? It's huge. um, and it's AMC is just such a, yeah. Like for me, like base case, you can compare that thing to like percentage, like apples to apples, right? You can't say, okay, well, this is the S&P is up 2%, so AMC should be up 2%, right? You can't do that, right? You can't do that at all. Right. So what you need to look for again is more of like the direction, right? When the S&P is up, the names are up. When it's red, they're red, right? So more like that. Uh, 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 uh. Let's see. Red, red, red. Exactly right. Exactly. Crypto rockets here. Yeah, that's the base case. Yeah, it's not exactly the same. La la la. Let me see. Reds, reds, green, green. Hashtag scam market. Mm, 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 mm. Let me see here. Still step. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. You're standing on your what? You're standing on your hands, so you can't touch anything, Robert. Shopping cart is staring at you. It wants to go for a stroll. Uh, is that a hue? I know. Like it's a. There's some really good days that are sitting at some really good discounts. It's just yeah. It's just the market is very confused. And that's what we've been sticking to scalping, honestly, because like some of these long-term positions that we're looking at, they're really absolute rubbish, right? So, and it is what it is. um, Shopping cart. uh, 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 Apple. It's a stick up. It's a stick up. Give me your money. Yeah, give me your money, Deon. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, no, Musty. I like what we're doing here, right? I like what we're doing here with with the holding of like 150, right? So as long as that thing sits above the 150, it's okay for now. AGRI here looks like it wants to go again. So hopefully it does, right? Hopefully it does. And then, what's I know, right? Just pump it already. Like just pump it already. Uh, let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Good morning, star. Come on, send it, send it, send it. Here goes. Here goes nothing. Here we go. 350. Give us 350, guys. Let's go. La la. Right. Give us that 350. The market is rubbish, James. Honestly, it's absolute. It's trash. Like the regular market itself, absolute trash. Like it's rubbish. So. La la la. Uh, la 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 la. Marlin is fighting to stay over $1. But Victor, yeah, it needs to, right? It needs to. Here you go. Not bad. Don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all. Not at all. So let me see here. Oh la la. For Neo, yeah, 1720, Chris. Okay, you're looking to go for Neo at 1726, 2020 day. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, if you're getting into long-term positions now, you just have to be aware that they're long-term positions, right? You might see a little bit of a sell-off until like March, right, mid-March, when the Fed talks about interest rates and whatnot, right? So you might see more of a sell-off then, right, and then go from there. So, waiting for SoFi to get down to 8, so load up, yeah, James. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. The market said about to spin the block on everyone. Honestly, they're young. It's annoying. What's the price target? There really isn't a price target though, right? There really isn't a price target here. Um, it's more about, okay, like we're holding support. Okay, cool. Let's go. Right, hold it, go. Hold it, go. Right. So where do we go to next? Where's the support? Right. So the price target more spontaneous is more of, okay, cool. Like I'm happy with these profits, or I'm willing to set my stop loss here. Right. Um, from 3 million to 6 million, and yet the price isn't moving. I know. I know. Kimber, it's welcome to the manipulation, right? And we're still just sitting at $40, right? So um yeah. And CPOP, yeah, CPOP is looking nice here. So it's trying, right? Trying to go. Come on, send it. Come on, CPOP, send it, send it, send it, send it here. 340, yeah. After hours. Okay, sounds good. What else do we do? Are we doing here? 70. Okay, cool. Please buy CPOP before it flies to 88. CPOP is not going to. Well, CPOP is possible. Like it. I'm not gonna say never, never say never, because it's gone to 77 already. Uh, but that's not what you should be paying attention to, right? $88 is not your next level of resistance. More like $2, right? Again, watch for this $1.50 here. Break, hold that level, push for $2, and then after then keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, here we go. You can do this. You can do this. None of this. None of this failing at 350 again, guys. Come on, let's go. La, la, la. Uh, la, 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 la. Um, la, la, la. La, 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 la. There we go. Let's see here. Seed is having a good day. Could be a sympathy play for AGRI. Yeah, Seed. Remember Seed? Remember Pablo from last week? Seed. Seed from last week. Great stock tip. What is it? Stock tip. High today, Pablo. Okay, Seed. Let's go Seed. I'll put up Seed. I'll put up Seed in a bit here. Um, Seed. There you go. CPOP sitting nicely there. Let me take a look at Seed actually. Then we can come back to CPOP. Ooh, not bad. That thing just needs a little bit more volume, but it's not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. So these two things might be moving together now. We've gone from we've gone back to the farm, guys. Back to the farm. Back to the farm. No, 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 no. There we go. We broke above. Ayo, broke above that 50, guys. Question is, can we hold it though, right? Hold it. That's the question here for Agri. You deleted it. Why you guys are deleting messages, guys? That's very silly. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Unbelievable. Broke 350. Yeah, we need to hold that level first, though, right, Onyx, and then we're good to go. Um, no, no, no. Oh, let's see here. No, it does look good. Like it seems like it's to the moon. But unbelievable. Why the check marks at the end? Why the green check marks at the end? Is that because you think it's actually gonna? Yeah, no. These it looks good, right? So it's having a good morning. Let's go. Hi, Queen. So yeah, looks good here. What's the high today on this thing? 60? Okay, good. There we go. We're ready. We're ready. Finally, right? It's been quite a while of like just waiting and waiting, right? Finally moving here. La, la, la. No, no, no. Queen was making some yeah, you would patiently. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna take you a while to get to $88 though, right? So let's go, Waity. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thanks for the tip on AG. Yeah, it's teamwork. It's from you guys, right? So teamwork. Thank you very much for the super chat though, Waity. Thank you very much. Yeah, looks good. I mean, it's one of the only names that's actually been we have other sympathy plays, and here we go. Highs of the day, and it's gone. Right, finally. Right, so 370. We don't see. Nope, you're not gonna see it. All right, bye bye, crypto rocket. CSS. Damn, we're not gonna see $3. Nope. Bye bye. Here you go. Right. So, why does show 7,000 when it's listed? When it listed? Oh, don't. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. Right. So just ignore that. Right. Really good volume and it's performing. So yeah, keep going. Was a high on seed 1150 Pablo. Okay, what is it at? Okay, yeah, it's slowly rising here actually, right? It's again these two things: agri forest, growing systems, and seed. We've gone to the farm, guys. Back to the farm. So oh, highs on highs. Yep, there you go. La, la. There you go. So what are we looking for here next, guys? Just to keep going, right? Again, just put your stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher. For the sky's the limit. Yeah, let's fire up the rockets. There you go, right? 120%, guys, right? It looks good. Looks really good here. So very nice. INDO is dipping there a little bit. Here you go. 1 second, guys. 115%, guys. I know quite a few of you guys are still holding this, right? So again, the plan now 400% possible is 400% possible. Yeah, I mean, of course it's possible. And then there you go, right? Seed is moving as well nicely, right? Same thing with CPOP, right? CPOP is slowly climbing here. Again, we talked about CPOP. As long as CPOP holds this level, right? The fact that we retrace to $1.50 is not a bad sign. It needs to hold it, right? As long as you keep retracing and holding your support, you're fine, right? So CPOP has done that and it's trying. Next level resistance, $2, right? Seed is testing 11. Yeah, seed looks good, right? Seed almost at $11, right? So, Spider, let's go, right? Keep going. So, from the oil fields, guys, to the farms, right? So we've gone from again, so INDO, CEI, IMPP, right? These things are all dipping now, right? We've gone to the farms, guys, to play with seeds and agri here. So Robert says monies. Had it on your watch. You missed it, Victor. Yeah, I have to look at for other agriculture plays now. You do, right, Pablo? You do, because today, right? Today seems to be today seems like we've switched sectors, right? So we're no longer in the energy space. We're in the farm, right? So again, CPOP. We're watching CPOP there as well, and of course, seed, right? So original agri-tech, right? So $11 here, almost, and then backed up, right? So, oh yeah, there you go. So the hope would be, right, best case scenario, right, eventually at some point we're going to have to come back and test this level, this 350 level. Why? Because our strong resistance, right? Usually we come back and test these levels, 350, and then go, right? Wave is being pumped. Andrew, okay, wave. And there's seed, guys, right? Seed said bye-bye, by 11, right? So there you go. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. There we go. Wave. No, C does look good there. Let me take a look. I know we've looked at Wave quite a bit today as well. Wave, yeah, Wave has been like one of those names that it's been slowly climbing. Andrew, look at that nice little red candle there, but it's done well, right? It's double topping there now, so be careful. But yeah, let's see here. C pop, culture, pop culture group. Maybe it's because of culture. Good morning, D. Good morning. Entire market is red. Not just AMC. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not just an AMC. No. There you go. Oh yeah, highs of the day, guys. Yup. Right. AGRI says, "Let's go, 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 go." Pan for stocks just like last time. It feels like okay. Yeah. 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 Ooh. La, la, la. No, INDO has been trying. Like INDO is fighting all day today to hold above like $40, which is good, right? This thing closed around like $30 yesterday after hours, so it's fighting this $40 level. So as long as that thing keeps holding there, maybe it's not the worst thing, right? So, um, the go double digits, Ryan. You're looking for double digits on this? I can't really tell you that though, right? Can't tell you that. Best thing you can do is again, you get in at $2. We push for $3, set a stop loss at 249, right? We push for 350, put a stop loss at 299, right? So we push for $4, put a stop loss at 320, right? Just keep moving your stuff higher and higher and higher. That's the best thing you can do. Again, give it room to keep going, right? That's why your stop loss is lower, and then give it room to drop, but also give it time to keep going, right? So in terms of targets, yeah, can't really. Good morning. Time to invest in CEI, Liz. Um, as again, CEI, a dollar is not a bad level, right, Liz? With the plan, of course, with the stop loss, right? As long as that thing holds above a dollar, you're fine. Uh, come back, you want in? Yeah, it's been running all morning long, right? So, all morning long, guys. All morning long. La, la, la. Thank you, Pablo. Um, oh, here we go again. Come on. 121%, guys. How impressive is that, right? Uh, 33 million float. Okay, has options as well. Okay, options. Ooh, energy is trying to push up here a bit. All right, so look at that. IPP pumping it. Uh, right. CI moving up as well. All of these names are trying to move up there. Must be a. You know, it must be legit, right? Quadruple Albert with all the check marks. It's like, yep, it's confirmed. Confirmed by Morgan Stanley. Confirmed. What about INDO, Liz? INDO looks okay as long as it sits above $40 today, right? Now, it's been holding that level as support all day today, so it needs to keep holding that level. But it's the same sector, though, right? So INDO sells off. INDO is the leader, so INDO sells off. Well, oil is the lead, but INDO sells off, right? All these other players are going to sell off as well, right? So um, that's why we watch INDO really closely because that tells you the direction of all the other plays. INDO, CEI, HUS, IMPP, and all that stuff. So. La 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 la. There we go. La 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 la. There you go. 83. La 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 la. 1 second, guys. Um, 1 second here. La la. La la la. Uh, la, la, la. Oh, it's going. It's going. Oh my goodness, guys! Here comes $4. Right here comes $4 here. Yeah, here we go. I like that. $4, right? Double digits is what you guys want. Well, let's play $4 here, guys, and go for the five. Um, la, 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 la. There you go. So let's go. Let's go. $4, guys. Very nice. How about that? Right? About that. So double double from $2. You should they should have FOMO from $2, guys, to $4, right? Money doubled, right? So very nice, very nice play, right? So keep it going, keep it pumping. What's the rest of the list looking like here? Nothing, right? Nothing else. Like CEI sitting at the $1.14 has been holding that level, right? CYRN here, that looks like absolute rubbish, right? Yeah. So also involved with agriculture, it is Pablo. Okay, RKDA. Okay, yeah. All these agri plays today, right? It's a new day. It's a new sector, guys. I could have made money today, but I have to work. Stupid job, professor. That's okay. Look at this, guys. D's asking for dip, 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 dip. No dips. Maybe we will. Again, like $4 would be a psychological level to watch, right? Like these raw numbers are always gonna be right. People take profits at levels like this. As you can see, the last 3 minutes, people are taking profits here, anyways, right? But every round number, right? Take a look at that. Initially at 350, what happened? We hit it and sold off, right? Same thing here at $4. That would be the expectation, right? That we struggle a bit here. New day of rubbish. Yeah, honestly, Andrew. Pref- uh, yeah, your profits went to CPOP. Okay. La, la, la. Here you go. Here you go. So we're dipping, right? Dipping, 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 dipping. La, la. Always do it. Watch it go nuts. Yeah. No, Agri looks really good here today. So, what if it does? And then you will be really rich, Albert. You will be rich, 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 right? D says, "Oh, sorry, no. It's expected though, right? Like $4, like every 50 cents, right? You're gonna see a dip. Um, my people are gonna take profits. Like every round number, people will. Um, Ricky says, fun fact, when Blaze says okay, that means he doesn't care. I don't care about a lot of things. Well, that's what my mom says. She's like, do you care about anything? I mean, like, do you care at all? No, I don't care about a lot of things, guys. Yeah, that's just it's just the emotions of the market, right? You just become like immune to like a lot of rubbish. You're just like, meh, whatever, whatever. Yeah, you're probably right, Ricky. But that's not all the time though. I do care about some things, but most of the time, yeah. Sorry if it comes across that way. Just yeah. Doesn't he just business? It's just business, guys. No, Rick. What facts? Raymond says facts. No, guys. The like I care. You care? Us, right? Yeah, of course I do, Chris. Christo, of course. Like how you guys all agree. Don't agree to that. Don't agree. I do care. There you go. Mm, mm, mm. He says, when he says, that's interesting. And he says, wow, he's interested. Yep. Queen. Yep. Oh no, here comes the facts, guys. Hey yo, Mindy. Here come the facts, right? Caring leads to disappointment, YOLO, everything. Honestly, Aaron, yeah, that's the idea, right? Uh, hasn't dipped. No, guys. Again, if you bought, I mean, it's been a really fun day with this already, right? So, right. And this is what we looked for earlier, right? That bottom. Yeah, you did again. Come on. Kelly's just making these gains with Agri, guys. I swing traded Agri again. We entered at 311, sold at 395. Congratulations, Kelly. Good job, right? Good job there. Congrats, guys, for the gains on this. It's been fun, right? This has been like one of the easiest plays, right? Well, easier plays, right? Especially with the first entry in the morning, right? $2 in the morning, right? Test that moving average like we explained earlier, right? And it's been going. So it's been going and going and going. So we've had dips along the way, of course, but it's done well, right? And here we are, resistance at $4. Lovely. Thank you for the super chat. HYMC entered at 77, out at 81. Thanks. You're welcome. Lovely. Thank you for the super chat. Congratulations. Let's go. Uh, thanks to nations. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right, Hugh. It's been a beauty. Yeah, it's been an easier play, right? I mean, not everything play works out like that, but this has been easier. So again, do not FOMO in at resistance, please, and thank you. Right? I mean, 350 would be nice, but I don't know if you're gonna get it. Fun fact: keep these facts coming, guys. When Bliss says it's been fun, 99% of people are stocking up on rice and no Andrew. Um, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Travis, behave. Um, a wave is dipping now. Okay, sounds good. There you go. So again, this thing's done well from $2 to $4. So most of you guys have doubled your money, right? CPOP looks okay as long as that thing sits above $1.50, right? We talked about again that retest to $1.50, hold that level, you look good, and then bounce. So now it's dipping a bit here. Yeah. So a seed, but very low volume. Yeah, could up to 15. Yeah, it could, right? So yeah. Um, let's see. Once eat this weekend, no more ramen. Yeah, no more ramen because mistake. Yeah, I'm going to keep it real. If you didn't buy BBIG at 220, it's a mistake. BBIG at 220. I mean, BBIG is like just around $2. At BBIG is nice, right? So most of the time we go for a few hours depending on what's pumping, Raymond. Yeah. Na, na, na. Check. La, la. Let me close that out there. Just quickly checking some stuff here. Ramen, just that's what it is. Make your own decisions. Thank you, Ricky. Look at what you started, Rick. I know, right? You started some rubbish. Anyways, we're trying to go for $4 again. Top of the morning to you as well, Johnny. Just bought two more sweet dip AMC shares. He did, Johnny. Okay, idiot. I think. Think about me too, Musty. Yeah, think about me. Um, Mindy says, thank you for the super chat. Mindy says, since I haven't checked Pikachu in months, here's your cuts of the possible gains I've made. It's yeah, it's more like that's how much your entire Pikachu position is worth now, Mindy. Um, in super chat, that's your $500 is now worth $9. Since I haven't checked in months. Um, Uh, if you set a stop loss, but it hits, that's in after hours, will it sell or wait until the next day? It's not gonna like it depends how you set your stop loss. Sometimes when you set a stop loss, Kimber, you can do like day plus after hour plus extended hours, right? If you just select the day, it's not gonna hit after hours until the next day, right? And it depends. It's not going to fill the next day either. If it's let's say that if it's a day stop loss, it's going to cancel as soon as the market closes. If it's a longer stop loss, it depends on the type of stop loss you do have, right? If it's a stop market order, right, and it opens up below the price that you set it the next day, and then it's going to trigger. But if it's a limit stop loss, it's not going to trigger even if it opens up below that level. So here we go again for $4, right? So pro tip, if you can make Blaze laugh, you're doing something right, but also wrong at the same time. Yep. He sounds like he's drinking water. She takes half a minute returns. Yeah. Um, Energy is dumping. Yeah, energy doesn't look good, guys, right? So INDO, all these plays now, right? So INDO dipping, IMPP dipping, right? Still holding $5 though. Yeah. So INDO finally broke below $40, guys, right? So we've switched to a new sector there, right? We've switched to agriculture, right? People are just rotating sectors every day now, from energy to cybersecurity to agriculture to, like, we're just going like around the roller coaster, right? Someone please check on Mad Wallace. Yep. Really? $500 to 75 cents? Could you imagine crypto? Yeah, Mini, I was rock pulled by a stupid Pokemon character. Yep. Rock pulled. Depending on your broker as well, after hours, yeah, right? Trading from 60 to 68. Spider. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. So again, we're double topping here at $4. So that's a level we're gonna need to break there. We'll get a nice dip, right? To 350, and then we can go for that next run again. Don't think anyone's concerned about this though, guys. We've had a nice run already with this, anyways, right? So CPOP is dipping to that 150 again. Let me take a look at Seed because that's another agriculture name there that we've been watching, right? 11, yeah, it's gone, right? It's done really well, right? It's gone, right? So yeah, I mean that thing pushed to $12 when. That's the thing with like the lower volume. That thing actually ran. Wow, yep, it moved nicely there, actually. So, rejected at 12 crypto rockets here. Yeah, that's a nice run. That's a really nice run there. Um, I wonder what wheat is doing. I'll take a look at wheat in a bit here. Uh, Actually, I'll do that right now. So wheat. What is wheat at? Oh, yeah, wheat is back to its favorite rubbish, right? From 10 to 12 to 11, 10 to 11 to 12, 10 to 11 to 12, up and down, right? So same story for wheat here. So back to seed and whatnot. And yeah. Oh, here comes $4, right? There you go. Yeah, we need to close above this level, just like we did last time, right, guys? Same story here. Same story. We did the same thing at 350, right? 350 fail until we actually closed above that level, and then people got excited and explosion, right? So we're doing the exact same thing, honestly, right? Again, double top fail, and then the third time we came, right? So yeah, same story. So until we can close above $4 here, we're not ready for the next pump. Sounds like that's a mana. Yeah. Let me see, 43. There we go. We're about to close above $4 on that candle, guys. See if we can do that, right? So, um, la. Let's see here. I put all in. You went all into this on CPOP. Any advice? You're so new to this, Liz. I would be putting a stop loss somewhere, right? Like $1.49. Or just slightly below, right? CPOP could go, right? But it's also had a little run already, right? So you should, it's advisable to wait for that support first before you go all in, at least, right? And then have a stop loss, right? So Liz says I'm new to all this, right? If you're new to all this, don't go all in, right? Don't go all in, please. Don't go all in. This thing is ready to do some crazy things. Some crazy things, guys. You guys ready for some crazy things? Ready? Yeah. Zella is pumping as well, Edgar. Zella. Vuvu X Ella. Ella. A. La. Ready to. Oh, here we go. Right. Very similar again, guys. Right. Again. So as soon as that first candle holds above that $4 level, right? Same story here, right? First candle that closes above. And then we had a lot of excitement, right? So it's doing the exact same thing here, right? Look at that, right? Again, first candle to close above resistance. Second candle was a lot of fun, right? Same thing here now. First candle close, second candle, a lot of fun, right? So yeah, AGRI, yeah, right. So again, just set a stop loss and just keep moving that thing higher. Because if you ask me what the target is, I don't know what to tell you, right? I don't know what the target is. Most of you guys again have been in since $2, right? And it's up 100%. So just find a level you're happy with and go from there, right? Oh, let's go. Look at that, right? Again, first candle to close above second candle, a lot of fun, right? So there you go. Very nice, guys. Very, very nice. Congrats on the gains, right? So there you go, right? 440. It's bumping it. Agriculture. There goes agriculture, guys. Uh, there you go. Funds, funds, funds. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're new, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. Yeah, look at that. And what's the next level here, guys? Right? Crystal says, damn, let's go. The next, again, we talked about every 50 cents. Every 50 cents, we're going to struggle, right? And that's what a lot of you guys are doing. A lot of you guys are playing with that 50 cent level and then taking profit. So here's our 50 cent level, right? Here's our 50 cents. So you might see a nice little dip from this level, and then and that's exactly what's happening, right? So, but that looks good, right? Looks good there, right? So, look at the oh, uh, and you just have to find a level you're happy with, guys, right? Look at that dip, right? 50 cents, and there's a dip, right? There's a 20-cent dip already, right? And we're selling off, right? There's a 25-cent dip, right? When halts, Raven says, right? So it's done well, right? Just expect that every 50 cents, we're going to have a dip. Don't FOMO in at the 50-cent levels, right? So, and then you should be fine, right? So, let's see. Uh, I had to hold through tomorrow. You're in at 305. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know a bunch of you guys FOMOed at $2, and then a whole bunch of you guys FOMOed at $3 again, right? So yeah, you're obviously happy, right? So that looks really good. So again, we filled at 50 cents initially, and here we go again, right? Oh, we need to close above that level, and then we can go. RKDA is it had the highs of the day. Yeah, another all of these farming names, right? Well, what's seed at, guys? What's seed? Seed is yeah. Agri is a lot more fun here, right? There you go. Look at that. We need to close above $1.50, and then we're ready for five, right? Onyx says, "Holy moly!" Right? $3.50, and then we're ready for five. So we're just playing with that 450 for now, right? 450 and five. La, la, la. It's going. Raven says it's going. It's trying. It's trying to close, right? So, oh, the milk cows are now beef cows. Yep, right. We've gone from like energy cows to agriculture cows, right? So yeah, that's double digit squeeze. Yeah, I mean they've done well, right? So what a day on this, guys! What a day! Wow, what a day! What a day! People are FOMOing in now. Yeah, it's still FOMO, FOMO. Um, uh, uh, let's see. I'm just quickly scanning through some of these things here. Let's FOMO double digits. Yes, let's FOMO double digits. FOMO double digits. One second. Refresh. Okay, cool. That looks okay there. Is IO frozen or any other on any other apps? It's frozen for you. Just use Google, Stefan. Right? If it's frozen, try Google. Try Google or like try Yahoo Finance. Right? You should be good there. You should be good. No. There we go. Alrighty. 67. Let's go. 480. Oh, $1.85. 485, guys. 185% is what I'm trying to say. 185%. right? Look at that, 185%. Yeah, Drew. La, la. Let's see. La, 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 la. Dang, it says dang. Dang. It's just going, Orion. All right, dang. 188%, guys. Right? So, um, right? I mean, like this one's been fun, right? This one's been fun. So there you go. Been a lot of fun. So most of you guys, like every single one of you guys should be better saddle of the moves. Should be in profits. Like every single one, should, you guys should all be in profits, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have something, right? So you don't lose these profits, right? Here we go for five, right? Five was our next level here. You, right? So I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart as well here now and see what that looks like because we're just going. Look at that candle, guys. Did I delete something there? Yeah, I did. You guys remember the first thing we talked about this morning? Is that $2 level, right? $2, and here we go. It's gone, gone, gone. Anyways, interesting. Look at that last candle. That last candle ran to $7 and then sold off hard, right? Previous candle here ran to 850 and sold off hard. So this thing can dip hard, right? So it can really dip, right? Like when you say dip, after five will go to the moon, right? It can really dip. So again, please make sure you have a plan. I just wanted to see what it's done in the past there. Just wanted to see 40, 95, 95. Okay, cool. There you go. What happened to your 50-cent thesis, Bader? I mean, we dipped at 50 cents initially, right? Did you see that dip from 450 to 420 something? You see that? Um, you didn't see. And then here we are again at $5 and dipping, right? So is that 50 cents? Asking for a friend. La, la. There you go. Let's see. Good. Uh, little what matter? Unbelievable. Um, yeah, right. Energy. All these energy names are dipping, guys. Right. So none of these. Yeah. So they all look very highly questionable here. All of them. Right. So all shaky, shaky, shaky here. So um, just because you guys have rotated to other names, right? And here we go again. Here we go. Come on, give us five, 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 five. Level two Weibo showing 15. No, Ryan. No, don't think about that. Don't think about $15. We need to clear $5 first before we talk about anything else, right? We have to, $7 that previous high, the previous candle high, and then 850 all time highs, right? 845 all time highs. We're not even close to, whatever tells you 15, tell it to suck it. Right, so we're currently sitting at $5. Like $5 is a bigger psychological level than every other level we looked at so far, right? It's halfway to $10, right? A lot of people take profits at levels like this, so be careful, right? We're holding that moving average again, which is good, right? But again, patience. We hit $7 today. Okay. Well, you kind of wish you threw more money. There you go, right? There's your dip, right? So here we go, right? So resistance. Here's your dip, right? So to see if we can find a base at 450 here, right? Right. If we can find support up there at this level, that would be a good sign. So again, we've had a nice run. Wait for the dip, right? Do not buy, like we mentioned. When we push to these levels, try not to FOMO in, right? Because you could be asking for trouble, right? We're dipping now. I mean, it's been a crazy run already today, from $2 to five, right? Crazy, crazy run. So again, best if you're looking for a brand new position now, right? Your best bet would be waiting to see if we can find a base at 450 before you look for a brand new position, right? And then go from there. So see if we can settle around 450 here, and then make a decision whether you want to buy or not. Wait for that moving average to slowly curl down, and then turn around, right? So. There you go, right back above 450 here, right? So again, hold 450 and we're back in business, right? So la la la. Mm, there you go, 464. Right. So again, resistance at $5, support at 450, right? So, and we're bouncing. Even though we broke below, guys, right? Look at those two candles, right? Closing above, and that's the most important thing, right? So, patiently waiting for Zach Morris to call for $50. Zach Morris says he's no longer giving price targets, guys. No longer giving price targets because he got in trouble. So I like that bounce off 450, guys. Again, we know, right? When you have again so resistance, when you break above resistance, that level should now become support. So right, 450 is now a new level of support. On Zella, okay, sounds good. FOMO kick in for everyone that's not in the chat. Spider FOMO, 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 guys. FOMO, FOMO. You just sold it for 21%. Comptons, congratulations, Comptons. Good job, right? So good job. Um, yeah. Good job, good job, good job. Five. He was like five, 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 five. Right. Come on, give Hugh five, please, and thank you. What are the other names here looking like? Haven't looked at the S&P. That thing still looks so CYRN here looks like rubbish. Uh, that's still holding well, right? This thing again, Exxon Mobil here, hold above $83. Okay, right? CEI, it's $1.08, right? This 108 level is actually interesting, right? Let me take a look at SPY here actually. Are we below? Nope. I mean, we came back down to 120. We know the S&P has support at 4, not 120, 420, right? So S&P came back to 420 here, right? And confirmed that level, and it's trying to bounce, right? So I mean, this thing is an absolute confusion land, right? So don't know what to think of the S&P here, guys. We're pumping one day, the next day we're selling. It's like, what do you do with this, right? I mean, like, we were pushing for 430 yesterday. Today we're crashing, right? The next day we're pumping. Next day we're crashing. Stocks are very confused. So I don't know what to do with that, right? So it is what it is. We can just stick to agriculture, right? Because look at that, right? We broke about $5, guys, right? Look at that. Well, and then dipped at the same time, right? Broke about five, but we need to close about $5 before the next phase of the pump comes in, right? So, but this is clearly exciting, right? 125 million in volume, guys. 125. This thing has a lot of volume, right? So a lot of volume, right? Accepting Doge Shiba, the official accepting. Okay. Is just respecting that 420 support, Joe. Yeah. You love BTU and ideal. Okay. Oscar. Okay. Okay. La la la. Oh. Oh, Andres. Yes, 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 yeah. Fireworks. Fireworks. La la. Mm, uh. 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 No. There you go. 555 double top potentially, right? Potentially better, right? So yeah, potential double top of $5 there. Like the thing too with double tops though, better is when you look at a double top, see you at 380. You always want to look at the support as well, right? So we can double top and retrace, and that's fine. right? There's nothing wrong with that. But as long as you hold above your support, you're still okay, right? So see if we can go back and find a few examples here, right? That wasn't really the best, right? You can look at this as a potential double top, right? But we're still holding that support, right? Same story here. We actually broke below here, but then reclaimed it right away there. So yeah, again, double tops. You're always usually okay until we break below that level, right? And then it's concerning. So crowd is waking up. Okay. Crowd. Oh yeah. These are some of these at IMPP. Well, IMPP is selling up there, sitting at 480. 480 for IMPP. No, no, no. I mean, you have to again. So if you're thinking about taking profits, guys, again, this still looks fine to me for now, right? Still looks fine to me for now. Uh, but like you have to ask yourself, like, are you selling because like you're happy with the profits, right? Is that why you're selling, or is it because, right? It still looks fine to me for now, right? So if we start breaking below this 450 again, then yeah, that's a red flag, right? So that's a red flag. Yeah, crude is a little dip. Yeah, oil dipping, right? So FOMO back in. Yeah, Robert, you want to FOMO back in or what? FOMO back in. La, 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 la. Let's see. La, la, la. Oh yeah, your replies just break the internet. Given your clear enthusiasm and interest in cryptocurrency as promised, website now accepts Dogecoin and Shiba Inu. Thank you, Andrew. For online payments, a special shout out to BitPay for helping us out with this. Okay, cool. I wonder if that's actually going to help EMC pump Andrew. Probably not, but probably not. Monzella, you just sold it. Good job, Edgar. Congrats. Good job. Is disappointment to the Nikhil? Yeah, even though they announced Shiba and Dogecoin to be accepted. I mean, Shiba and like Dogecoin, they're not a huge deal for AMC, honestly, right? It's not a huge deal. Like it's all about momentum. Like people are willing to, like people are willing to spend whatever they have to spend. If AMC is pumping, like if AMC is squeezing, they need proper news, right? If AMC is pumping, right? If AMC is sitting at 70, $100, right? People would be willing to spend their Shiba, the Dogecoin, because they're making gains, right? The company is giving them reward, so they're willing to give something back, right? When AMC is going to $15, no one is spending any Bitcoin, no one is spending any Dogecoin, no one's spending any Shiba, right? At AMC, right? Maybe two people, because they're trying to get it to 8 cents, right? So that's like no one's gonna spend money there if AMC is not running, right? Um, free. They're gonna need free caramel popcorn. They're gonna need something else, Andrew. Something that's proprietary. You can't, something that's some type of popcorn that you can't buy from anywhere else. So some nice popcorn, special popcorn, guys, is what they're gonna need. None of this. Yeah, trying to, say, come give us your crypto, and then so when the price goes up in value, we can sell it and crash the market again. Absolute rubbish. Yeah, thank you. I know I haven't looked at that one today. RKDA. Another right. I had no idea this thing was this price actually. I had no idea. Wow. Okay. RKDA. That's another agricultural name, guys. That's moving today, right? So this is the sector that's moving. 225. Wow, Andrew. Nachos would be nice, right, Crystal? Something else, right? Yeah. If I was AMC, like, you need to like surprise people. That's what they need to do. Get special popcorn at the dispensary day. I should try that at break. You need to surprise people, right? So like because like all the news they're coming out with, the shorts are like, oh, okay, popcorn, cool. Okay, what's new? Okay, that news, okay, that's cool, right? You need to almost like surprise the shorts and announce something that's like, forward looking that would make people to see, the shorts to think, oh wow, okay, I might need to get rid of my short position, right? So because my thesis no longer applies, right? I'm shorting this because of this and this and this. Okay, if AMC says this, and then this no longer applies. Maybe I need to sell my short position, right? Whereas if you're just putting out the same rubbish that's expected, who's gonna be like panicking if you're short, right? Because then you're still just relying on retail investors, right? Relying on retail investors to like create momentum, so shorts can cover, right? Or you're relying on shorts to cover whenever they want, right? You're giving them nothing back, like absolutely nothing back, like zero. AMC is giving retail nothing, like zero, zero, zero. Um, like when I say zero, I mean like bikini bottom zero. That's what AMC is giving retail, like nothing, right? They've raised money on the fact that retailers pump up the stock. What have we gotten back? Zero. So we would like them to announce something forward looking. That's all. That's all on the AMC for now. There you go. Agriculture here, yeah, that $5 level, right? So be careful. Fives and fives, fives and fives. We'll sell for didn't help exactly. So for 2.1, when did I do? Wait, sell on the March the 3rd. Oh yeah, this enchanted with the EMC, frustrating leading. Yeah, it's a low volume exactly, Andrew, right? So there you go. I don't know what to, what to tell you about AMC. But again, when AMC, when that momentum comes again, it's gonna people are gonna FOMO. But other than that, that's the only hope, right? That the market turns around and people FOMO into AMC. Other than that, it's like, okay, what's what else? What else? Let's see here. CEI sitting at 108 again. Okay, cool. S&P 422. Okay, the S&P is trying to bounce. SPY isn't up. AMC isn't popcorn agriculture. Kimber, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Andrew, save them, and then they're gonna come out and say, "Oh, like retail's been really good to us, and we are gonna be loyal to them." I mean, like, okay, what does that mean? uh, what does that mean? And made Aaron pocket fat and got him in return. Honestly, Rick, like it's just you just have to be honest with that stuff sometimes. Um, like when you're not getting returns, and there's a reason. So Agri's dipping here a little bit, right? So what are we still looking for, guys? 450, right? So put that 450 here, so keep holding that 450, right? And then it's okay. Bricks below, then that's concerning. So yeah, look at that, right? Look at 450, guys, to pump. Look at that, right? Again, 450. As long as we keep holding 450 here, it's okay for now. Look at that pump though, right? Again, double bottom support and bounce it, right? So for now, we're in a range. Resistance support. So we break above 5, let's run it, right? We break below 450, okay, then that's scary, right? But that's a nice dump and pump. He'd go into the movies. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Look at that explosion there, right? 450, right? An explosion. So you can sell that for $5 if you want, right? Just below resistance. And look at that. Like the volatility has become something else. Wow. Like up and back down and back up. All right. So we're just in between now, right? So painful but true. AMC do something very special with the right. Running it. Maybe that exactly right. I mean, yeah. They came out this morning, Maurice. Wow, 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 wow. Right. So AMC is popping out agriculture. Yeah. I mean, we talked about AMC. Can I have my crypto rock? Did you get it? Did you get a 350? I mean, that was a dip below 350, right? And then right away to 510. So new highs of the day on that candle. Limit orders getting hit at 5. Yeah, exactly. So people have limit orders in at $5. So and just above, right? So we're pumping and dipping. People also have limit orders to buy in at 450. So we're just going up and down now, right? So what pop? Popcorn pop? uh, Kimba says, isn't popcorn agriculture? Yeah, right. Popcorn is agriculture, so EMC, pump it. We talked about how EMC was also what is it? They needed to put energy, right? They needed to use solar panels on all their. EMC should just switch every week. Last week EMC should have said Okay, like we're thinking about installing solar panels energy, right? Solar panels on our movie theaters. We would pump with the energy sector. Today they need to come out and say, okay, we are, our popcorn is from the finest uh popcorn farmers, corn farmers, guys, corn farmers, and AMC would pump with agriculture, right? So they're slacking. All they do is eat popcorn. You know, let's rip. Yeah, you FOMO? Okay. M-Sense Merlin hasn't met its bottom, or should I just stay cautious? I'll take a look at Merlin in a bit here. M-Sense. I'll take a look. I just want to see what this thing does at 5 here. Needs to open up on the moon. They need to do that. They need to they need to do something. Something that's uh, to $7. Robert says to $7. Yeah, we need to clarify first, right? So not yeah, I don't know why, Indeed. Yeah, like yesterday's stream wasn't working, so I couldn't get it either. So I don't know. Take a look at Discord. Uh, 50 cent 50 cent candle, right, Bader? Yeah, right. It's the good old 50 cents, right? Up 5, down 5. So and all these energy names, guys, I know we've been ignoring them today because they're not doing much, right? So INPP is dipping, CEI is dipping, ENSV is dipping as well. INDO is still sitting at 38, guys, right? So these things don't clearly don't have that momentum anymore, right? So at least for now, I'm sure they will again, but for now they're just sitting sideways, right? And of course, the market is selling off, right? So the only things we can play today, agriculture, right? So that's what we're looking at. This we're looking at RK. Most of you guys are following RKDA, right? Seeds, names like that, right? So it needs to get room before pops. Honestly, Peter, yeah. Is $7 possible, John? It's possible, right? Would I be would I only be looking at that $7 though? No, right? So what did you get in that, John? Right? Find a stop loss, right? Protect some of those gains. Don't just look forward to $7 because what if it doesn't get there? I mean, it's up almost 200% already today, right? Um, you're asking for this thing to to push up another 200% from the close of whatever, right? So yeah, so be careful there. Seed is a nice repeat scalp, but it's not going to move like exactly. Yeah, no seed will give you well, yeah. La, la, la. Fertilizer stocks, fertilizer. Which are fertilizer stocks? Which ones are fertilizer? Fertilizer stocks like yeah. We're dipping, guys. Here we go again for 450, right? So fertilizer. Good morning, Devin. Food play, but also lagging behind the rest. 2 million float. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see here. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Are you in a position, Devin? Are you in a position? What's your position? Let me know. Let me know and I'll take a look. Yeah, we're just going sideways for now, which is fine, right? Lunchtime low. Yeah, there you go. Is it lunch? Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah. Um, 10? No. Just past 12 Eastern, right? So, yes, oil. Yeah, food oil. Yeah. This where you say struggle bus. No, we're not on the struggle bus yet, Bex. Once if we break below this level, like 450, and fail to reclaim that level right away, you're on the struggle bus. You put on your backpack, your shoes. Yeah, your what's the name of that shoe again? There's a name. Mindy, what's the name of that shoe? Uh, something muck. Mindy. Yeah, you put on your shoes and you're on the struggle bus. So if this thing breaks below 450 and fails to reclaim that level right away, it's on the struggle. It's on the struggle bus. No position, just looking. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll put it up so I don't forget. Tell me more. Tell me more. Diamond says, "Tell me more. More, 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 more." Some fiddlers. Pot stocks should pump. um, Crystal, I don't know. Those pot stocks are just following the S&P too, though. So they're dipping. Pot stocks, food, oil. Uh, oh, la, la. One second. I'll take a look at that name. For you, Devin. So even even fertilizer is higher than AMC now. Wow, right, Peter? I mean, like fertilizer is has more momentum than EV and oil plays. Yeah, EVs. Yeah. What's Lucid look like today? Is Lucid back above 20? Lucid is yeah, Lucid sold off way too much. Anyways, let me take a look at SVFD. SVFD here. SVFD. Safe food. So that's a food name. Okay, cool. So that's slightly up today, right? Um, it's a smaller flow, like you mentioned. It needs more volume, though, right? Not a great amount of volume here. It's holding up today, which is a good sign. Seems like this thing's had fun, right? I like it. Like I would have really liked to find this thing all the way down here, right? Because I like looking at stuff like this. I like when we sell off, right? And then all of a sudden we sit flat for like 2 weeks, and then we start curling higher. I like that. I like that very much, right? So it looks fine here to me. My only concern is that you are approaching resistance, right? So you can see like this level here, like eight. Like yes, I see approach like $8 here. There's gonna be some resistance, right? You can see that today alone we've hit 8 and backed off, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position, I would be waiting for a dip to like a $6, right? If we can test and hold that level, right? Or if we can break $8 into the close here, right? If we're breaking above 8 into the close and actually holding that level and confirming that as a new level of support, maybe it's not too bad, right? So so either dip, nice dip to six ish, right? Which is where we started the day off at today, actually, right? We started the day just at the top of this previous candle here, Devin, right? So that would have been really nice, of course, right? Six would have been nice, and then of course resistance at $8 is again. It's no coincidence that we're holding six and failing at $8, right? So. Uh, la, la, la. You're welcome, Devin. La, la. Good morning, Serena. Good morning. La, la, la. To next support level. Yeah, exactly. And then of course, Devin, you want to make sure you have a plan there, right? With a stop loss and like a minimal, a stop loss is something, right, Devin? So, um, what's testing what's testing it? Like, well, what's testing that 450, right? We're holding it for now, but we need to keep holding. Otherwise, you might see people panic. People panic, panic, panic. Oh, so we're dipping, dipping, dipping. At some point, right? And that's usually we're dipping. People are selling it. You guys are running away, right? At some point, like the real test is Tesla about to head back down. Morgan, that's annoying. At some point here, we're gonna come back and test 450, and that would be the real fail level, right? So, it was the best of the year so far. What did you play, Johnny? The market looked like rubbish yesterday. Um, what did you play? So let's see here. John, what did you play with? The best day. So Agri. So you're looking at Agri. You're looking at white and seed. Okay, those are all like agricultural plays. Okay, nice. There she is. Hey yo.
Hey, I'm kind of you're kind of green, so I need to Oh my gosh.
Did you finally figure it out? Was it your computer or was it just?
I like restarted my computer, but it's just acting weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, I don't
kept
know.
saying error.
Yeah, it wasn't working for me yesterday, so I just gave up and said, you know what? No stream. You know
Yeah,
what? I'm tired of this rubbish.
with error.
There you go. X Dinky again, same story, right? ZOM looks fine, right? ZOM looks fine. As long as right, as long as we're holding above that $83 level, right? So there you go. Super sticker. Thank you, Wadey. Congrats again on the gains. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Who
Yeah.
is this person? Hey, Peter. So, guys, I haven't been on. I started school, then had some family stuff come up, and it's been crazy.
Yeah.
Been crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Bex. Hey.
No, no, no. No. Peter says, missed your rubbish. Missed your
Missed
rubbish.
you.
There you go. Can I add to this? Can I add on this ship or the dip? Mm.
You can do whatever you want.
Jose's been asking about you every day, Mindy. Every day.
Every
Jose,
day, Jose.
Mindy. Every
Uh,
day. Where's Mindy? Where's Mindy? Where's Mindy? Right. So, um, would I add this lever, Devin? I'd be careful, right? Either you wait for that dip. So since we're below resistance, what I would recommend is you wait for this thing to reclaim 450, right? See what happens there, right? Reclaim that moving average, or wait for a dip to $4 and see if we can actually test and hold that level, right? So, not in the middle, right? You can if you want to, like Mindy said, right? So since we're trying to get some higher lows here, but it's nicer to break above that moving average. I need to see these. Oh, uh,
bless you. Bless you. Well, like Blaze was saying, sometimes it's better for that moving average to catch up, and then you can see what it wants to do, whether it wants to test and fail the moving average or break above. So right now it's like testing that moving average as well. The moving average is right at resistance. So yeah. And there it goes. After $5 it's gonna run. Okay. IMPP, Kartik. I don't have my charts up. I don't know if Blaze has it up, but let me see.
wow. Oh, wow. What happened there? What a bump. There you go. And like we mentioned earlier, right? And that thing is back above 450, right? Like we talked about this quite a bit already. The break below is fine. Like the break below is fine, but what scares me is if we try to push and fail at that 450 level, that's when you start getting red flags, right? That's when you start getting on the struggle bus with Mindy. What are those shoes? The smug shoes or whatever. What do
The
they call? Yeah, what do they call it though? What's the actual name?
muck boots. Are you
No,
talking about the little moccasins?
no, there's the full name. You don't want to say it. What's the
I
full
don't
name?
know. I forgot. I
Oh,
forgot. I don't know. Chalk mugs or chuck mugs or what was it?
no, there's some other thing with that name. That's really funny. It's a
I'll
funny
look it
looking.
up.
Okay,
I'll
it's a
look it
funny
up.
looking shoe, guys. That's the shoe you put on to get on the struggle bus to crash stonks. Uh,
I'm wearing my chalk mugs today. What are they called?
buckle. That's what they
Uh,
called. It's
it's a
something.
Chuka, the Chuka driving mug.
I mean,
Chukamongs.
who names a shoe the Chuka driving muck? Like who names a shoe that is the ugliest looking shoe? But some of them are, I don't know. Um,
You know what? They're comfy.
yeah, what's muck clocks available? Yeah, clocks. Yeah. Then they do look comfortable though. They just look. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways,
Look, I'll share it. The Chuka driving mug. Blaze
okay.
is making fun of me. There you go. The Chuka driving. Okay, that was done.
Unbelievable. And and SVFD here still trying to clear that. Yeah, it still needs $8. Is it halted? It's been stuck at this level. It's not halted, no. It's just been stuck there for so long. Oh, we need a rubbish clothesline. Chris says, "Wow," right? I mean,
You guys have no idea.
yeah,
Like, it's not about fashion. It's about comfort.
yeah,
And the Chuka driving mug provides comfort
yeah,
without fashion.
yeah,
And you know what?
yeah,
I'll wear that crap all day long.
yeah, yeah. Mm,
Like Crocs, I have a pair of Crocs too. My Crocs are like my house shoes.
yeah,
Like I don't wear them outside of the house, but they're like my slippers.
yeah. Mm, a mug once. Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't be caught wearing those things outside. That's just me. But maybe if I'm doing like some,
Whatever. You come and visit me, I guarantee you, Blaze comes here where I live, he's gonna buy some Chuka driving mugs and he's gonna wear them. And he's gonna be like, you were right. It's not about style, it's about comfort.
yeah, yeah. No, they do look. They do look comfortable. Coming to, they do look comfortable. Uh, yeah, Bader. Yeah, yeah. Every once in a while, yeah. Every once in a while. Uh, Crocs, Crocs, Wallaby. What's a Wallaby? Is that a Croc brand? Is that a Chuka
Yeah,
brand?
like, no, it's like an Australian mini kangaroo.
Yeah. No, I just wear slides, guys. That's it. I just wear simple slides. That's it.
Whatever.
I don't have to do anything like that. That requires me to do like wear crazy shoes. So I literally like wear some like Nikes, wear some like like I live in a city like where Peter knows. No Peter Sandbass with some yellow giving me these ghosts the look. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Blaze's slides would get ruined in a minute out
My
here.
my what? Oh,
His
my
slides
slides.
would be ruined in a minute, yeah.
Yeah, you
And
just
they'd be
adapt.
like, send me the guys.
It's like, do you want these chukas or you want to walk bare feet now? Like, please, can I have some chukas, please?
Yeah.
Yeezys? No, no. I had Yeezys a long time ago, but barefoot all day, Joe. I mean, barefoot was in fashion a while ago for me. So, um, playing soccer bare feet. Uh, and again, for now, right, guys, as long as we keep holding that 450, right? 450, that thing still looks fine to me. So, yeah, as long as that thing keeps holding, it's okay, right? So, there you go. Education, what is it? ISPO? ISPO. The ISPO
Sleeping
is
giant
the sleeping giant. I know those guys had options, so that's you know,
doesn't look like a sleeping giant. It looks like
those options.
yeah,
What does the child look like?
I don't know. I'll show you. Looks like he came back Back to reality. Yup. There goes
Like,
gravity.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, we see
Yeah.
that thing. Yeah,
Hope I can hold, I don't know
yeah,
what level is 1350.
yeah,
1350.
yeah, exactly. See that thing in hold, right? And find some support there and then bounce. That'd be nice, right? So, uh, when oil boats, media, oil boats. What does wish for the love of God? Wish needs to give you back money. This is business. Outbound, you're not getting your money back from Wish. You have to take a train, take a flight, and go over to take. You have to take a train, take a flight, take a cruise ship, and go over the Atlantic Ocean, and go around the world and find your way to Asia, and then you get your money back. Where they're shipping from.
When oil boat? Yeah. I sold my duck boat, guys. I sold it. And I'm in the market for another one. But yeah, here we go again. But yeah, I got rid of it. I sold it like last week. Made
Yeah.
some money off of it, so that's good. Now I'm just waiting. But
Well,
I don't know
back.
what my family wants to do. We've got some stuff going on. We've got babies coming, and so that money might go towards I don't know, something else. But I hope we get another one. So literally have cash sitting in my room, staring at me like, you need to buy a new duck boat.
Yeah. Just tired of waiting. I mean, yay, up and stuff. Chris, you're just waiting for the market to crash. We know you're waiting for the market to crash. No, Kimba, it's Mindy's not pregnant.
No, no. It's one of my siblings. Yeah, yeah. I don't know who watches the stream, so I can't say anything because it's a
I was
secret.
surprised. I was surprised you said that.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna be an aunt for the first time.
There you go.
First grandbaby in the house, so
There you go. Um,
I'm still considering the floating hot tub. I mean, hey, that's lit, yeah. That's fire.
It's
No, Kimber, no. I'm the oldest, but everyone else kind of lives their life before me, and I'm always
yeah.
behind the curve. But that's okay, you know. I flip duck boats for a living, so you know, what else could you ask for, right? No, just like trial and error. Let everyone else have kids. Let me see how it goes, and then like maybe we can talk.
Mhm. I mean, man, this thing's volatile. Like, look at that. Like, it's
What are
so
you saying?
volatile.
K? Who's
Huh?
saying K? What are you saying, K?
You
Everyone
guys
says K. You guys
like,
are rubbish.
like very silly. Like, it's just very silly, guys. Like, it's just very silly. Um, See if we can find a double bottom here, 420. Um, Pointers. If I can give Mindy some pointers, yeah, tell your. I can give some pointers on depending on
You got
based on
six
kids.
kids.
Yeah,
You got six kids, like goats, kids, goats.
go
You know, baby goats,
baby.
kids.
You consider
I got
kids.
kids. I got
Yes.
two kids. I got goats.
Yeah.
You guys are rubbish, you guys.
Kimber says, "Don't apologize. I'm exactly the same. Everyone's got married, so some divorced and babies. Yeah,
Yeah, you're over here like, I'll just be the cool aunt and spend all
yeah,
my money and take him for four-wheeler rides and whatever and
yeah.
get him into trouble. That's what
Get
I'm
it?
here for, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Be like, don't tell your mom. Don't tell your dad.
Yo-yo stewards. Yo yo yo. Hear that? He will show up at your door, Jose, right? With a wedding ring. The moment everything goes well, yep.
Tattoos before kids.
Yep.
Actually, I mean, yeah.
The local dog population.
Where's
um,
the doggy? Andrew, you mean my daughter? My daughter, Casey, where are you?
My daughter.
She's on the bed. She's sleeping.
Daughter.
Yeah. Casey is like the one and only.
One and only daughter.
One and only.
INDO tried to push guys and failed at $40 resistance, right? So I know someone mentioned that it was pushing, but it needs to get back about $40. So, um, again, the most exciting name for today has been AGRI, right? So as Russia, Ukraine, as all these countries put restrictions on like agriculture and whatnot, right? We've seen like energy names initially go up based on oil. Oil sanctions. Now we're seeing agriculture stocks go up, right? So I mean, this thing has gone from $2 from this morning, right? It's had a nice run, right? That was a very nice test, right? From pre-market, again, we looked at this level in the morning, $2 because of this, right? Again, triple bottom pre-market, right? Broke above that moving average. We spent some time explaining all this stuff this morning, based on what was happening, right? We talked about that again. We break above that. Either you can gamble at $2 to the stop loss below, or you can let it break above that moving average, right? As soon as we can test and hold that level, that's your cue, right? So again, and it's been pumping ever since, right? It's had a nice run from 2 all the way to 5, right? So it's been a really fun day watching this. So let's see if we can do some more things here, right? And then go. Uh, how big is the wall? Not sure. We can take a look. I can take a look on my platform there, but I don't know if I'm going to sign in. So, right, I'm sure it's a substantial wall, right? So, whether it doesn't matter how big the wall is, right? As long as you fail to reclaim that level, then it really doesn't. You know what I mean? So, we need to reclaim 450 again here and go for $5. So hopefully that's but we might just be putting on the chocolate driving mux, guys. The mux. We talked about how if we break below this 450 level, like again, right, fail at 5 and that's okay. We've been running all morning anyways, right? But once we again hold, right, we can break below and that's fine. But if we fail to reclaim that level, that's an issue, right? So we reclaimed it there, so that was okay. So if you fail to reclaim this level and that moving average, yeah, we're on the backpack on Chuka driving mux. On the struggle bus all the way down to visit Mindy's farm. So there you go.
Chuka driving box.
Yeah, Chuka.
Mm.
Chuka driving mugs. Let's go. La, 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 la.
Imitation is usually the series from flattery, but not today. Hmm.
Oh, la.
I feel like I missed a lot. What else is going on? I haven't even looked at my watch list in a while. Now MC. SPY? No way.
What?
When did that happen?
SVO. What do you mean? When did that happen?
Dude, like, I'm telling you, you know. Like, I haven't even looked at any of this stuff. I mean, last time I was on, we were pushing for like 440.
Oh no, you have no idea how low we've been. Um,
Really?
that's a
Looking at it.
that's a recovery, Mindy. Um, it's a recovery. Look at that pump,
Whoa,
right? It's a
what's
recovery.
that? 8th of
Yep,
March, all
yep,
the way to like, whoa.
yep.
Hmm,
Na, 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 na.
cool.
Yep.
Just catching.
Just catch you up to the rubbish. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Just looking at everything.
everything's been rubbish. All the stonks, everything. So until we get back to that good
Wait,
old
what?
trend. Parsley, yeah, $14. Yep, everything. Everything's been rubbish. Oh well.
BlockFi? No way.
Oh well.
I missed it with you guys. You guys, like, what?
Yeah, yeah, did. Um, yeah, let's see if we can reclaim this 450, guys. Double bottom, 420. Yeah, that's what it looks like, right? Beater. Yeah, 420. 420 double bottoms. Here you go. I'm trying. But to me, it looks like we might be on the struggle bus here for a bit, and then maybe run again at the end, right? So, yeah. You see any volume on Benzinga? I mean, did you even have a Benzinga open these days? When was the last time you opened it
No,
up?
I don't
Uh-huh.
know. I mean, I should pay for it. Let's see if I can get in there.
Okay, okay. When was the last time you opened it up?
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Benzinga. Yeah, it's loading. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, what else? Owner session. Yeah, AGRI.
Yeah,
And then a penny stock called HYMC has second most volume, 45 million in volume.
yeah,
ENSV
yeah.
has the third. SOX, SOXS, and then Zella and RKDA
Mhm.
and Crowd,
Mhm.
CRWD.
Yep.
That's about it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've covered most of those names today. Crowd did well with their earnings and whatnot. So, and also the fact that it's cybersecurity, right? And there's a whole bunch of like cybersecurity stuff going on. So, mm, mm, mm.
EVGN. Did you guys look at that today?
EVGN. No, maybe not. Oh, I think we. Yeah, we have. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I started getting a little bit more,
Volume.
just a little bit, not a lot.
Yep. Sean, you missed the entire run. You missed the entire run, but I bet you played with it though, right? So you all holding. Okay, nice. Yeah, you are holding. No, we started with like EVGN media and all like the INDO, all the energy plays and HYMC, and then AG. All right, Agri just took over, right? All of these like agricultural names just took over. So we moved on.
Do you want to see something weird? What do you think this means? Hold on, I gotta stop my screen
Mhm,
on my Benzinga.
mhm.
Look at the top of this thing right here. It says newsfeed depreciated. What does that mean?
Wait, zoom in a little bit, like the thing at the top there that says
But I'm still getting news. Maybe they said, you know what, this market's trash. Depreciate everything. Like, see? Yeah.
huh. Uh,
Who
yeah,
knows?
I don't know why you would get that. Let's see. Na, 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 na.
Casey, chill out. Stop
This
it.
is not chilling out. It's like
Mm.
when my debut. When my debut.
Hey,
La, la. What time am I looking at? All time? Mindy, can you? Oh no, Mindy has a different chart. Mindy has a different screen, so I'll put
yeah,
up.
I can.
All time. Okay, all time. Okay.
Let me
We wanted all time to pump, so we could it's red. We want Alta to pump, Mindy. We've just been all these names close like $300. We just want to be buying puts, just YOLO gamble puts. That's it, right? So, um,
I don't know. I mean, part of me feels like that's a bear sign, right?
yeah, right. We want puts. Like it's not like Mindy, it's biased because you could tell that we're trying to find support here as well, right? Like it's trying. right? Like just about 350 there. But you
Yeah.
just we see so many of these names, right? That like are sitting at like $300, $400. I just like dump out of nowhere, right?
But this reminds me of that one. What is it?
I'm trying-
What was it called? We just played it like a couple weeks ago, and we bought that straddle, but it looked just like this.
Okay.
But it completely tanked. But they're not the same company, obviously.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a little
Mhm.
different.
Yeah.
It's like right here, you know. I mean, might be safe for a
Yeah.
little strangle
Yeah.
straddle.
Good.
You can see this right there. This earnings. When was this?
Oh yeah, exactly.
August. Yeah. And you're at
Exactly.
like the base of the same area, so
Exactly.
might get away with a little bit. Maybe just like a couple.
Yeah.
YOLO put and a YOLO call.
Yeah.
You know, cheap,
Exactly.
cheap.
Cheap, 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 cheap. $200 put. $150 puts. Just kidding.
$75 put.
Yeah, $75. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we're dipping, guys. We're dipping on on Agri, right? So almost at $4 here now, right? We got on that struggle bus, like we mentioned, right? Again, so that thing failing to reclaim that level and writing that moving average lower, it's on the struggle bus here, right? So struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, right? So no. ISPO earnings. ISPO has earnings today. ISPO. Huh, interesting. ISPO. Let's see.
Dang, boys.
what? What? what, Mindy? Like, dang, Daniel.
I'll send you a picture. You're gonna die laughing.
This trading
I haven't
platform.
looked at it in like.
Wow. That thing sold off. Wow. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's a huge sell off on that. A huge, huge sell off. Tyler? Hmm.
You'd settle for torch at this point, Queen.
So, which at this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I've been researching like other cryptos, like not new projects, but like older things like Tezos, stuff like that. I've just been,
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
looking at stuff other than getting torched daily.
Yep. Yeah. Not,
Sneeze.
I know we looked at ISPOs. ISPO. I just want to see if they have earnings. Oh yeah, I mean, if you back. Be back. ISPO's options now might buy some puts. Yeah, might maybe a straddle, right? So maybe a straddle there on ISPO, right? So ISPO options. Yeah, I had no idea those guys had earnings after hours. So ISPO here. Where do you see that they have options? That they have earnings after hours? I don't see anything here. I don't see anything for these guys having earnings after hours. La, ISPO. They do today. Martin, is that on the website? Because I can't see anything. It doesn't show me anything on TradingView. Can see
Um,
la 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 la. ISPO.
don't see anything.
You don't see anything on the website? No. Okay. Hmm.
Let me look again. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's the information.
Yeah.
I don't say anything. Here.
Not sure where that's coming from. Uh,
I don't know.
let me see.
Yeah, it says IPO to release fourth quarter and year-end 2021 results March 10th. So yeah, today after the close.
Okay, so to the close. Really nice code. Okay, perfect. Hmm. La, la, got it. Um, so ISPO, that's interesting actually. We'll see. Right, so we'll see what this looks like, and then go from there. Year end. Let me copy that link there, Mindy, and uh, what are we still dipping? Yeah, we're still dipping slowly here a bit. Kiman uh, releases year results March 10th. Denver, la la la, Lakshish. Travel subscription brand today announced it will release its fourth quarter results after the close on market on Thursday. Right. We'll host a conference call. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, like the earnings. Candy Crush. That's what Midi's doing. Yeah. So like the earnings come out later today, so that makes it a little bit more like it makes it more complicated, right? So if you think about buying, it just complicates things a little bit when you go into earnings, right? It's just more of a gamble now. Um,
It's playing Candy Crush. No, I was looking at Ulta's like open interest, all that stuff on their puts, and it's absolute garbage.
oh yeah, exactly, right. That's what we
Like
looked at on Sunday as well, and it was just really annoying.
garbage. Yeah, if there was a definition for garbage on open interest for puts, it would be Ulta.
Na, 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 na. Mm, mm, mm. Before you, yeah, Oba, what did you do? Uh, who's this person? Morningstar. Yeah. No. Replaying Alta, it's just the option chain is so bad though, Star, right? That's the only concern. It's a bad option chain there. That's the most annoying part of it. Otherwise, it would be a nice flame, right? So it's just the option chain. Hmm. ISPO gamble instead. You know ISPO is gonna be like volatile, right? With that option chain, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe a straddle on ISPO both ways, right? Uh, Don't show the boring market. I think it's about to go up. Too boring, Chris. Too boring, right? So, yeah. uh, is Biden trying to control crypto now? I mean, it's regulations, right? It's gonna have to happen, right? Like it's gonna have to happen. So, right, James? It was always gonna happen. Like just crypto
Mhm.
regulations. I'm back. Gator says, "Who's winning? Who's winning?
Um,
What you think for now?"
SEO options are expensive.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Um,
Dog. Ah, everything's so pricey.
yeah. But you know that thing,
Like,
and that's the reason why. Like, it's gonna move. Like either way, crash or pump, right? So,
yeah.
yeah.
I got my moose shirt on today.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw. Yeah, the moose. Bring the moose, Mindy. Bring the moose.
Those.
Go. Hello. Uh,
Yeah, AGRO. Yeah, that thing just popped a little bit.
oh, okay.
No volume yet. Huge share float, so I don't know. And what Apple just crashed, I think.
Apple.
Yeah. Not crashed, but taking a little dippity doo dah.
Yep. BlackBerry, good times, good times. You move on, right? Long scale ISPOW. Yeah, I don't know why I'm just like I'm looking at ISPO like when ISPO guys.
Uh,
What?
I
What's what's
mean, by
Mindy?
the time you buy options, you could have bought 1,000 shares. There's a bug in here.
Yeah. Yep. Moose on the shirt, roll in the bag, burn in the oven. Um, I know Queen. Back in the day, right? And then we moved on to what did we move on to? We've moved around quite a bit, right? So it's just again all the names. Collect profits and go, right? That's the name of the market. Anyways, so Agri here is dipping, right? So we got on the struggle bus, guys. My screen just just glitched. Anyways, we got on the struggle bus. We talked about this earlier, right? If we fail to reclaim this 450, we're putting on the boots, the Chuka driving mugs, getting on the struggle bus and going for a ride lower, right? So yeah, and here we are dipping. So it was good, right? It was good when we kept holding this level, right? But then as soon as you break above and fail to reclaim it right away, right? Fail and fail. That's usually when you start getting concerned, right? So now we're dipping. So dipping to Kodak. No, 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 no. That was before Peter. ISPO and ISPOW. Yeah, yeah, like yeah. Uh, like GTech, that seem to barely move, but always move between the same 2 points. When they do barely any volume, and the chart are just the same bars. What are these? That's just lack of volume, Devin. That's just lack of volume. That's just lack of volume and potential like bots playing with them up and down. That's just what it is, right? It's just they call it bar coding, right? Just up and down, up and down. Just potential bot trading or people just trading the same range, right? But there's not a whole lot of volume to take it either lower or higher, right? Like there you go, there you go. So Andrew Peter answered your question there perfectly, right? So bar coding because of lack of volume, right? So yeah, perfect. The White House is live. What are they talking about now? What do they want? I feel like we're tired of the White House. We're tired of all of them. They've given us.
It's just that Jen. I think it's just that Jen lady,
Oh, okay,
Jen Paskey or whatever her name is.
okay, okay. Let me see here. HYMC is moving. Oh, look at that. Right. There you go. HYMC, anyways, we talked about this quite a few days now. 80 cents, right? Was that first level, and then a dollar, right? That $1 level there, that we need to break above. That's basically a story there for HYMC, right? New high today, yeah, looks good, right? This is another mining name, another one of those names, right? Those, so I mean, you can, Devin, you can absolutely, right? If you can, as long as you don't break below, right? So you can. You want to get rid of those bags? Yeah, I mean that entry was 80 cents though, right? 80 cents, and then yeah, 80 cents and then a dollar there, Roger. There we go, 90 cents, 91. Wow, 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 wow. How do you think IPP will recover? Noise. If oil recovers, then it will, right? I mean, that thing is just going. 47% for HYMC here, right? That looks good, right? A dollar. Same story from a few days ago. Same story, right? So there you go. Same story, guys. Same.
Whoa, what was happening?
But
Just messed something up.
yeah, okay. HYMC. We la,
HYFCA.
HYMCA. HYMCA. You know what just exploded though? ISPO, Mindy.
Did it? Nice.
Yeah, look at that. I think it was $15. Now it's sitting at 16. 16 double top though, right? Double top at 1640 here possibly, right? And then maybe we can have a dip again, something, right? So that thing said bye bye,
Bye bye.
bye bye. Looking for nice trying. If you break 16, 1550, then 90.
Oh, yeah.
So see if we get a double top here and then a dip, right? So we seem to have a lot of resistance here on ISPO at like around 1640 here. So see if we can break above that level, or if we dip just like last time, right? And then AGRI's holding. AGRI's holding of that $4 level, which is good, right? Which is good for now. So hold four and then recover back to 450, and then we can have fun at the end of the day. We can have some funs with it. You know. Let's see here. Oh, la, la. And then the fact that that thing's running into earnings too, I don't know what to think about it. I just don't like stocks that are running into earnings. Don't like it. Don't like that run up into earnings there. Ooh. Hit 40. Is it a good play for earnings? Danielle, it's a YOLO play. Like everything's a YOLO for earnings, right? It's a YOLO play. You take a look at like most for example, like Rivian, what would you compare that to, Danielle? You'd compare it to like a Lucid, right? You compare it to like a Charge Point. All those names are below $30, right? So does that mean what happens when these guys announce earnings and say we're having supply chain issues? Does it drop or does it pump, right? That's it's a YOLO gamble. So um, YOLO gamble, right? So be careful there. YOLO gamble. I don't know, Mindy. Would you buy Rivian into earnings here?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No.
it's a risk you have to take, right? So it's a risk you have to take. and then go from there.
Yeah. Nope.
Let's.
Unless unless you're playing both ways, but I don't know if it would even make a move
Mhm.
big enough for anything to really.
Mm,
Either
yep,
way, you know.
yep.
I mean, it could be like, what is that other EV play that's like $7? You know, could be like that eventually.
Which one is that?
What was the one? BLTA or BLTO or
Oh, yeah. I'm sure
was that one?
one of those space. Can't remember which one now. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah, VOTA. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
or
thought it
that
was.
one IPO that came out with Ravian, S something.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. I remember. I remember. Yeah, Central.
Get it?
That's different. No beta. That's Central. Central is what? It's like $1. Central is remember that one? Central is the naked brands merger thing that went from like $6 to nothing.
Whoa.
Those.
Hmm.
There we go. Fantastic, and hopefully they start. Oh, AMC, yeah, AMC is Andrew. Thank you very much. AMC now accepts. I don't know if you. I think you've heard. AMC now accepting Dogecoin and Shiba Inu. Official. It's official. Do you even care? I'm just like
Um,
like
this KLA Pharmaceuticals. Not a whole lot of volume right now. Bigger share flow, but might be something to watch if it can break over the $1.50 here.
Okay.
Get some more volume coming in.
Okay.
Um, definitely something to watch.
Yeah. Kayla. Yeah, we looked at Kayla a little bit yesterday, but I don't think it moved it up, and then it just so $1.50. Okay.
Yeah.
150. And then agrees back to that one 450 level, guys. 450, right? So we hit that level of support at how's CI looking, Memphis? CI looks okay. It sold off with the rest of the just the rest of the energy space, right? But it looks fine. If that thing can hold above $1, it looks okay for now. And agri is back above 450, guys. So there we go. That's good, right? Very, very good. So a dip was bound to happen at some point. Bound to happen at some point. So the question now is, can we reclaim this 450 level and hold that level and then go again for five? This thing breaks above five again, we might be in for another pump, right? So would love to see that very much. Would love to see that. No. There you go. Yeah, it's that candle failed to reclaim that level. Failed to close above that level, guys. AGRI here, right? Failed to hold it. Um, let's see there. And what's that? Here you go. Here you go. SMFL, nice entry. You remember SMFL, Mindy? I don't know if you do. Maybe not. I think it was. No, I don't think so. Um,
No.
a few weeks ago, it was an IPO that we we tried to play with, and that thing got torched. Uh, torched. I'm sure some of you guys remember that. CPOP will go. I mean, as long as CPOP can hold above, what's CPOP at anyways? Ooh, look at that. Nice. Right? $97, 97 cents, right? $1. Roger, here you go. Here you go, Roger. Right? Here you go. Mm,
Hold on one second.
yep. Over 52%, yeah, right? It's looking really good here. So there you go. Yesterday, yeah, you did. You got in yesterday, David? Okay, nice. Yeah. See if we can go for a pump here, right? Break up of $1 and then go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Let me see. La, la. Let's see. La, la, la. Let's see. I'm just waiting for. It's eating the wall beta. It's trying to, right? Isn't it? It's trying. It's fighting here, right? It's fighting. Come on, break that wall. Break that wall. Break about 450 here. Close above it, right? And then we can get back to all the excitement. We're just waiting, waiting, waiting. We had some fun first half of the day, lunchtime. Okay, now we're moving into the second half. Maybe we can get a run going here again. So that would be exciting, right? Exciting, exciting there. Um, uh, there you go. HYMC, yeah, we have it up here. It's on the left hand side. It needs to clear dollar here, right? Needs to clear dollar. Question for you guys in the chat: yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no, guys? Do you guys think AGRI sees $5 again? Yes or no? Uh, Juicy, juicy. Yes, yes, yes. Memphis. Okay, there you go. Well, we'll see. Sean says yes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. See if we can clear $5 here, 450 here first, and then we can get excited. If not, we're gonna dip, right? So again, that's a big level. That's the level that caused the retracement earlier, right? So there you go. La, 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 la. Uh, la, uh, there you go. Let me see.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Back to the bathroom.
No, not to the bathroom.
There she goes. Yeah, failing at failing. Yeah, at 450 there, Queen. Yeah, failing at 450. It's up. Yeah, it's up there. It's also failing a resistance. Like both of these names are failing a resistance, right? HYMC failing a resistance here. AGRI failing a resistance, right? So until one of these names breaks above that one of their respective resistance levels, right? We just go back down, right? So again, 450 and $1, right? So on DVN dividend, Memphis, give your opinion on DVN dividend. My opinion on like what's the dividend? Am I looking at the chart or I'm looking to talk about the dividend? Um, I'm at Memphis. I'm not sure, right? Am I looking at the chart or just the dividend? Oh, is that the name of the stock? I don't know. Um, right. Just because again, like it doesn't matter what my opinion is on the dividend, right? Or you're looking to buy the stock based on the dividend. I'm just not sure what the question is. If you can clarify, that'd be amazing. It looks like it wants to go though. Like AGRI looks like it wants to go, right? It looks like it wants to go, and then as soon as you say that, right, it's pushing a little bit here, right? So come on, send it, go already. Like it looks like it wants to go based on like the size of these candles and the fact that it was so tight. Um, okay, based on the fact that was there we go, right? It's trying, right? It's trying to go here, so just wanted to go already, right? So it's just being rubbish. Stock fundamentals. Okay, DVN stonk. I'll take a look. I will take a look, and then we can go from there. There you go. No. But, there we go. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Is trading, folks? Trading? Scalping all the gains? No. Um, yeah, let me take a look at DVN here for you. Let's switch over here. Where's my screens? ISPO, yeah, ISPO is still rubbish. Well, maybe not, but it's trying. INDO, the IMPP is trying to recover as well. DVN, so you're looking to buy DVN here for the dividend. This one, these guys give out dividends. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, there you go. Dividends. It seems like a really solid energy play actually. These guys seem like they seem established, right? Take a look at like most energy plays. They're all red. I mean, these guys look good. Like they've been rising from like for the last 2 weeks already, right? So they look good. I'm not sure if you're in a position already. Let me know if you are, and then that's a different question. But in terms of like buying here, like 55 would have been nice. Like testing this 20-day moving average. Why? Because we've been riding this line for quite a bit, right? So right? Riding this moving average for quite a bit now. Right? So 55 might have been a really nice 56 might have been a nice level for you yesterday, right? My only concern is that again you can buy for the dividend. The dividend is what? Oh, $1 there? Yeah, not a bad dividend, right? So you can buy that for the dividend. But my only concern is we're sitting at a level that we've been failing at for the last week, right? Look at that. All these candles are failing to close above 60. Like they're all struggling at 60, and we're sitting at 60 right now, so I'd be very careful, right? Again, like look at that. You go back to like March the 1st, right? 60, crash it, 60, fails, 60, fails, 60 over and over and over. So I'd be careful around 60 until we can break above 60 and actually hold that level. You might want to wait for a dip, right? So break and hold 60. You're in already, Memphis? Okay, as long as you're in it, right? So give your opinion on that. Yeah, it seems like an okay dividend. It seems like a good long-term stonk. It's been doing well, right? It's been doing well. So yeah. You know what price did you get in at? What price did you get in at? Here we go. No. No. What? What?
The music's loud. Can you turn it down just a little bit?
Yeah, that's the point, Mindy. It's the beat. It's the beat. Still, still bitter. I know. It's the beat, Mindy. Just the one song, and then we can turn it down. There you go. Eh, eh, Mindy, come on. Uh, uh.
What are we celebrating?
What are we celebrating? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Like nothing, not a thing. There's nothing to be celebrated. It's just a beat. Just a beat. I know, Queen. I know. La, la, la.
It's the beat and the two driving mugs. Wait,
Yeah.
all that time wasted.
There you go. Uh,
Um, what else is going on, guys? What else? What have I missed? Anybody have anything crazy happen? You know, any massive gains being made? Martin says ISPO wants to go so bad.
SPO. Yeah. It does.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, let's see that thing can push again. I know, Drew.
Got your raincoat on.
There you go. Seed, float. Yeah, no crypto. We looked at seed earlier when AGRI was pumping because again they're all moving the same, right? So buying all the XRP dips, you know the usual, Raven. Yeah, yeah. I think you bought enough dips, Raven. Mindy's bought all the dips. You guys have all bought all the dips on XRP. So now we just need it to go. Here you go. Your boat still for sale. I'm gonna be us next week, so let me know. No, Mindy sold the boat. Damn it.
It's sold. It's sold. And then the guy wanted to return it. I'm like, no. Like literally, like 4 hours later, he's like, actually this isn't what I wanted. I talked to my wife and this. I'm like, you left the property with
Yeah.
my boat. You're not allowed to bring it back.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, yeah,
No takesies backsies.
yeah. Uh, no. Uh, hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Then you are okay. Nice. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that thing's just volatile, right? It's not. It's like it needs to clear 1640 still, guys. Right? Like ISPO needs to clear 1640. I mean, then maybe it can get exciting, right? It needs to clear that level. Like, do we have one level that we're failing at over and over again, right? So again, hit it, fail, it did fail, right? Over and over. So it needs to clear the 1640 level, then maybe it's ready to go, right? Maybe it's ready to push back for 20 again, right? Or something, right? And then go from there. You're married to the money, married to the game, related to the skyscraper. Uh, that song. Just waiting for AGRI here to push for that 450 and explode. I was gonna. That's the best merchandise. Oh yeah, Diamond was gonna buy a boat so you could sign it as well, Mindy, but you decided to tell the guy to bring it.
What can I sell you, Diamond? Um,
But it's the boat, Mindy. The boat has stories. The boat goes back to all the way to SPRT. It's a story. You could ask the guy to sell it for you for 50% discount, and then you could sell it back to Diamond. There you go. Why wouldn't it drop, Roger? I have no idea. Uh, no idea. Says D-Work is at the low today. Wow. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see.
um, haven't spoken about Shiba in a while. Actually, Queen, speaking of Shiba, you guys, I sold all of my Shiba. Every last bit of it. That's my announcement. And I
No.
bought some other stuff with it because,
There's still some left, Mindy.
I just,
Oh, Mindy
there's
froze.
still
Okay.
some.
Yeah, you still, like,
No,
still
no, I got rid of it yesterday. The rest of it.
wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. When pennies,
Hope
when
Mindy
pennies.
called the boat, I hope Mindy called the boat SPRT. No, I called the boat like break out another 1,000 because all my SPRT gains and then some were put into that thing. That thing was, yeah.
Yep. Oil. Yeah. Thinks I was gonna buy the boat. You actually were gonna buy a diamond. Wow. Look at that. That's the money. The money song. Yeah. Yeah. La la. One any thoughts, Hirinda? Yeah, it does, right? It's moving the same, so and it's hard to say Hirinda because it's another one of those names in the same sector, right? So I can take a look at it. What's your position, by the way? Let me know. HYMC dipped, right, guys? Again, do not FOMO in that resistance because that thing hit that almost at $1 and then sold off again, right? So, right now, let me know your position is, Hirinda, and I'll take a look. Anyways, again, and AGRI here needs to get back above 450, right, Spider? So yeah, it's trying. Maybe we have a double bottom here, something at 88 cents, right? Initial drop, right? And that's why we always look for these, like on the left hand side, to see the last drop, because the last drop here can potentially tell you where you're going to stop at this time as well, right? Again, drop, bounce. Maybe we drop again on HYMC and then bounce, right? No, like what price did you buy an ad though? Right? What's the entry price there for RK 80 cents? Let me know, right? And then of course, come on, AGRI. We want 450 here. Nah, 450, 450, 450. So see if we can do that. There you go. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, La, la, la. It broke. Let's. Oh, ISPO broke it. Oh wow, nice. Actually, yeah, it did. Right. It finally broke, but it needs to close above that level, right? That 1640 level there. Then maybe it's ready to go, right? So it's trying. Right. Maybe this thing's found the bottom or something around 1514 there. 1350 was the low of the day today, right? We'll see. Um, and then see if we can push for 17 or whatnot, right? It's trying, right? ISPO there. Yeah, ISPO is trying there now. There we go, right? So watch for 17 here, and then the 20s, right? So ISPO. There you go. No, that looks good, right? So and like we mentioned earlier, right, about this good old double bottom here on a what is it called, HYMC, right? It's trying, right? It's trying. So maybe we can get a run now. Needs to break 17, 17. Okay, 1695. Rejected. Okay. Yeah, see if we can do something there, right? Uh, la, 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 la. Yeah. Oh, it wants to actually. ISPO, no, those calls, those expensive calls. Oh wow, that thing is shooting.
Oh,
Oh, ISPO. Okay. And this thing's volatile, and that's the concern because these gains might not exactly hold. Don't forget to smash a like, yeah, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, right? Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff. There you go, man. Let's see if this thing can push for $20, right? There's still a lot of time left. And yeah, those calls would, yeah, they're just way too expensive though, and that's the issue. Just because again, people expect volatility like this, right? That's why those calls are really expensive. So again, see if this thing can clear hold 17, right? First of all, hold 17, because look at that, it just went from 17 to 16, and that's the scary part, right? It's way too volatile when halt. Yeah, it's way too volatile here, right? Like look at that, from 17 to $16. Like how do you do that, right? So and see if that thing can hold 16 something, 1640, right? This would be the main level that I'd be watching for now, right? This level right here. If we can hold that 1640 and close above it, that's a good sign. And then, okay, cool. Maybe you can push for $20, push for 20, again, push for 30 or whatever it came from, right? So, you guys remember last week, this thing ran from 10 to $108, right? So, we'll see what it does here. Still plenty of time. You know what's looking good though? AGRI. AGRI is trying to go now, which is good. There we go. Right? We've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Come on, hold it. Hold the damn 450. Like we're ready. Hold. Then it can go to 17. Okay. um, there you go. So and not quite yet. Look at that. Right, all the way to 470 almost, and then right back to 445. Right, and it's trying. So until we can, when we close above that level, then we can get excited. Get excited. Kelly, are you back in? I know Kelly's been playing this scalping, right? Are you back in? La la la. La la la. The keys. Come on, pump it. Pump it. Pump it. We want pumps. We want pumps on all the names, guys, into the close, right? And all the names.
I just sneeze. Hold on. Am I? Ooh,
Or
I'm
sneeze.
okay. I hate that when you have to sneeze so bad and it's like right there, but you can't.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
just ruins your day.
Yeah. Isn't there a thing where you like when you sneeze, like if you're like if it's not coming, you look into the light or something and it happens?
I think that's when you die.
Wait, what? No,
You
there's a
look into the
no,
light and it happens.
no. Oh, guys, someone help me out. There's a thing where like, you go to sneeze and it's not coming. You're supposed to look into the light and then it's supposed to help you sneeze.
Okay,
I don't
next
know.
time. Man, I feel like crud now that I didn't sneeze because now it's just like all sitting there like ready to
Just, just give your
torch
face a
me.
smack. Maybe right, maybe it's gonna happen.
It's already like it snowed like crazy the other day, and
Mhm.
now like all the snow's melting, and
Yeah,
this like fluctuation of weather is just killing my
yeah,
sinuses.
yeah.
Killing.
It's true, Eddie. Is it true? It's true, isn't it? And deaths. Mindy's like, yep, when you're dead, yeah, that's how you die. Unbelievable.
You look into the light.
Yeah. When you're dying, you look into the lights, and there you shall see your afterlife. And then you know you're dead. Anyways, 450 looks good here, guys. It's trying to hold it, so maybe we're setting up for some type of a run here, right? That would be amazing. Light to activate sneeze. You do.
Okay, okay.
There you go. The sun or the light. Yeah. I think I heard that from someone a long time ago, right? So yeah, there you go. Yeah, I just didn't know which way it was. Whether you look, close your eyes or something. I don't know. I don't know. Nah, 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 nah. I'm with. I do not have to look at the sun. uh, you do that. You have to look at the sun, diamond. Yeah, look at the sun, Mindy. Look at the lights, and yeah, we'll put stuff on. Yeah. Na 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 na. There you go. I know this was true. Laugh is everyone's daily goal. It's the best. Queen. Um, oh, making you guys laugh. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're useless goats. You know that. You know
I
that.
can make got you guys.
Unbelievable. You're like,
One word. EP. Enemy of progress.
I have nothing to say to you. Um, nothing to say to you.
Oh,
Don't go into it. Just look at the light. Just don't go into the light. Yeah. Ooh, Mindy lost connection, guys. Wi-Fi broke. AGRI is gonna boom. It's trying. Like it really is trying. It's trying to base here, Sean. Right? We just want the damn boom already. Um, we're just ready for that boom. Mindy, mountain connection, guys. She lost it. Um, look, do not go into the light. I'm learning to make it. I'm learning to make gains. Right? Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, usually I have to sneeze when I come out of grocery store. And I have to look at the sun to make it go. Oh, okay. Why? Why do you sneeze? You get some viruses in the grocery store, Diamond, and then you come out. And you're like, uh, uh. She looked into the light. Oh yeah, Mindy looked into the light, guys. Oh no, Musty. Mindy looked into the light, and then she was gone. Oh no, this is this better. Poof. Yeah. Um, she looked into the light, and the light said, "Come on, come on in." Uh, your heart stops when you sneeze. Your heart stops. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary, Virgo. When you sneeze, your heart stops. Wow, I did not know that. Did not know that. What's ISPO doing, guys? It's trying to hold that 440 level, 1640 level, right? So if that thing can hold 1640, maybe it can go for a run, right? So it needs to keep holding it. right? It really needs to hold there. Not quite yet, right? It's gonna need to hold again 1640 double bottom and then bounce, right? And for now we're just waiting.
Did
Mindy,
you
you look
kick
into the
me
light,
off?
huh?
Did you kick me off? I
Wow,
was
you
like,
look.
I was like talking, and then I looked, and I was back at like this StreamYard homepage. I was like,
No, no. I think
oh,
we
you were
thought you
like,
lost connections.
I don't
Thought you
know.
lost
I
your.
don't know. I just was talking, and I looked, and I was back at the StreamYard homepage. I was like, this guy kicked
Yeah.
me off.
No, 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 no. Your captain's on the bench? Oh no, now I'm scared. Oh, I'm in trouble too. I'm in trouble. Yeah, my players are on the bench too, all of them. Yeah, whatever. Honestly, Crypto Rocketeer, that's rubbish. Should just brought in
What?
Thiago Silva.
Hmm.
Nah, nah, they want
Players
us
are getting in fantasy.
fantasy. Yeah, fantasy.
Uh, can you pull my chart up for a second?
Yeah,
Just got a notification on this, but I have no idea what it is.
yeah.
CEAD, getting a little bit more volume, 4 million
Your chart
share
isn't up.
float.
Your chart isn't up.
Yeah.
Oh, you said pull it up. Oh, I thought you said can you pull up
Got it,
my
got
chart?
it, got it, got it, I got it. This thing's getting a little bit of volume right now. I've got
Yeah.
a little notification for it. 4 million share float. Wonder if there's a cap here. Yep, there's not really. Yeah, there is a cap.
Little gap.
3 something, like 310 maybe.
Okay. Interesting.
So worth a watch for maybe a little bit here. I'll just keep it up just in case it gets some volume and some chatter.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we shall see.
hmm Interesting.
Doesn't look bad.
Yeah. I know some of these guys have been playing that in like today. So
CEAD.
yeah, I think so. I've ignored it, but I've seen it like show up. So yeah, let's see if that gets volume.
Oh, in Discord, like some people. Yeah, I just got. It
Yeah.
was like a volume incoming.
Okay. Okay.
Volume incoming.
What do you-
Unusual volume.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Hugh says I feel like taking a nap. I know it's been slow, hasn't it? It was fun. It was fun initially, but it's been slow. You know what's been pumping though? Oh wow. HYMC boom booms. Yeah, there you go, guys. Right. So
$1. Holy shoot.
yeah. Oh no, Mindy. Um, So again, we talked about again looking at the left hand side and seeing where the red candle is, and maybe looking to the right hand side and seeing where we could potentially stop at. Right, so it's done well. It's finally above $1, and then 120 was the next level we talked about a few days ago. Right, 120. I don't quite remember now. One of these levels, I don't know. We could barely hold $1 anyways, so that's why we just ignored it. Right, but again, see if we can hold this $1 level, and then send it. Right now, you guys, I mean, you guys have me saying send it now, right? And I
Send it.
send it.
Full send. Full
Send it.
send.
Breaking one. True a whole bunch of Vincent. Is it true a whole bunch of shorters in 2019 lost a ton of money when CI tanked? And is it every year they manipulate the stock to recoup their? I have no idea. Honestly, that seems like a that seems like a huge guess, right? To say every
Yeah.
year they're manipulating the stock to get their money back. I have no idea. Right, Vincent? Yeah. La 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 la. Hello.
And BG, play that music, bro.
Is loud? Okay.
What?
Okay,
Can't hear
okay.
myself think. And VGFC is another penny stock. I feel like it's like, what is that other one? H
Which
H H HYMC. Let me compare the charts here. Hold
uh,
on. Hold on. I'm doing some damage over here.
hold up, hold up. Remember that video?
Hold up. Wait.
No. The
Yeah.
EP sent you.
Oh, hold up.
You remember?
What? No.
You don't remember?
Uh, what is it? The one where he's like backing the car up. He's like, and
No,
then
no,
the
no.
car hits
EP
the
video.
damn
EP.
thing.
No, the same EP
Enemy
video.
of progress.
Anime progress, yeah. But like, remember at the beginning, he's like, hold up.
No, I can't really hardly understand that pigeon that they speak, but I try. And oh, sorry, there's a big truck outside. Uh,
Nah. And stock manipulation, right, Hugh? Like everything, guys, everything is manipulated. Like everything, even like your best stocks, Apple, right? The good thing about some of these stocks like Apple is because the people that manipulate these stocks, they love those stocks, right? Like Apple. So for the most part, they want to drive it up and higher and higher and higher, right? Apple's, I mean, like, does anybody want to short Apple? Like, think about it. If you're a hedge fund and you think of a successful company like Apple, do you want to short it? And then next thing you know, Apple's gonna come up with a brand new watch. They're gonna come up with something else. They're gonna accept cryptocurrency. You want to short Apple? So like, and that's what you see with the S&P, right? When the S&P is crashing or pumping, take a look at Apple, Microsoft, one of these big names, one of those big names. They're using that name to pump it or crash it, right? So like all those names, they're all manipulated, right? All of them, every single stonk, right? It's just yeah. It's just you have more eyes on like Apples and those big names, so there might be less on there, but everything is torched manipulation to some degree, right? So to some degree, ISPO is retesting. ISPO, yeah, ISPO is nice, right? It's trying. See if that thing can push for 17 again, right? And go for a run. So see if we can go for the 20s, the 30s again, the 40s, the 50s, the 80s would never be seen again, the hundreds would never be seen again. So I don't know, right? So um, again, they're supposed to report earnings, so that just makes it a little bit more of a gamble, right? So I don't mind what I like what HYMC is doing here, guys, and this is all we've been asking for the last few days, right? So we've been asking for this here for the last few days, right? HYMC to hold above, right? Hold above this dollar level. It's trying. It's actually holding it now, which is good. So maybe we're ready for that $1.20, ready for a dollar. Send it, please, right, Tish? Send it, please, right? It's trying. 460. Yep, it's trying. Agree. So there you go. Oh, come on, send it. Apple is apple of their eyes, right, Bonnie? Yeah, Apple is the apple of the hedge fund's eyes, right? Although scared of it, Do you want to short Amazon? I mean, like, do you see what Amazon does, right? You want to short Amazon, or do you want to short AMC, right? You know, they need to be able to explain why they're shorting these things, right? There's a reason to short AMC because AMC was going bankrupt. Is there a reason to short Apple? With what Apple does year over year, increased revenue, right? So everything is manipulated. It's just the side that the hedge funds want to take, right? So uh, I don't know. The FOMO is strong, sitting on your hands. What are you feeling FOMO on? What are you feeling FOMO on, Queen? Behind the doors and manipulating the market gains for themselves. They called option makers, dark pool hodlers, all of the people, right? HYMC looks good here, guys, right? That's a nice test here. I like that test actually, right? Test, hold that moving average, hold the dollar, see if we can go for a run. So a few days ago we hit what? Was it a dollar? I'll have to take a look at that daily chart again, guys, and see what the high today was, right? I just want to see if we can push for 120 here now and hold that dollar, and I think we should be good in good hands, right? So the FOMO, the FOMO. Uh, do I have suggestions? I have suggestions. I mean, there's always we talk about. I mean, there's suggestions all day long, right? Depending on you just have to show up at the right time, right? So um, to find one of these names, not just at random times, right? So super sticker, Wadey, thank you very much for the super sticker. I really appreciate that. I know you've been sending super stickers all day long. Thank you very much. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. Um, Ooh, we're going 108. Yeah, yeah. 71% for HYMC, guys. HYMC. HYMC. Go. I don't know. HYMC. Let me see here. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. What else are we looking at here? Thank you. Popcorn? Popcorn. It says AMC popcorn. Wait, thank you. No, that looks good. That looks good there. To buy, but you gotta itch to. Yeah, I know, Queen. I mean, FOMO on this. Are you feeling FOMO on this yet, Queen? HYMC. It's going. Yeah, what are we looking for, guys? $1.20, right? You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart and see where our next level resistance is. I know we've been asking for a dollar, and then also, right, that 120. But then you're looking at the level that we filled out last a few days ago, right? Monday, yeah, Monday, I think, one of those days, right? We filled like right there, so that's a level we need to claim. Uh, that's a level we need to break above, right? And then we can say, okay, here comes, and and that level is important, right? Initially, we talk about how when, right? When we have support at the level, right? When we have support at a specific level, just like we did here. You take a look at this chart, you're like, wow, okay, we're selling up from the moon to the abyss. What are we holding here? We are holding $1.40, right? This is our support for now, so we're holding that level, right? So as soon as we break below that level, you know that's resistance, right? Okay, cool. So well, guess what? We pushed all the way to that level and then backed off. So we're going to need to clear that 140 level to find the next pump, right? Guess what here? Why is 90 cents a dollar so important as well? Well, we were selling off here from that. As soon as we broke below this, the 140, we sold off, but then we held at a dollar, like at a dollar here for 4 days, right? Hold. All these candles holding and eventually broke below. So again, once we broke below support, that level is now resistance. So that's why a dollar and $1.40, those have been our big two levels, right? So we filled at the dollar, we've also filled at the $1.40, right? So we're gonna need to break above these two and then pump it, right? So those two levels, those are your next two big levels. Once you clear those two levels, you might need to go to the beach and start dancing. Dancing. You're going? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Mm, sounds good. Let me see here. What are we looking at here? No. There you go. You had FOMO too? You had FOMO? Okay. Some gains. That's all that matters. Exactly, Queen, right? Exactly. So, exactly. Mm, okay. Exactly. Are going into, looks like profits. Yeah, into HYMC. Yeah. Seems like people might be rotating into that name, right? So, which is fine. Because it looks good, right? It's pushing, and everything else is selling off, right? HYMC is one of the only names actually pushing into the close, so that's good. Um, oh, give us 120. Give us 120, and let's get those gains going. Uh, mm, la, la, la. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. 814 dollar 15. Cool. La, la. 77 cents, 77 for HYMC. No, $7.47.
Oh,
$7.47.
um, over HYMC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kartik made the call for you. Thanks to Kartik. Where are you guys making these calls? You making them in here? Or are you making them in Discord? Where are you making them? Education? Because I think Kartik mentioned it here in YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. So, yep. Thank you, Kartik.
HYMC. Oh.
HYMC. In Discord? Alright, education. Sweet. Nice job. Good job, Kartik. Nice job for seeing it, education. Good job. On pre-market yesterday.
No, I think it's because they're from like the same region. I think they had a phone
So they
call.
wake up at the same time and then they're
No,
like getting, huh?
I think what happened. Karthik said they had a phone call because they're talking about like he needed help with like some like working for like a big firm stuff, and
Oh, I
education has some
see.
information, so they're talking about that stuff. So I think that's where it happened. No, no, no. Let's see. Come on already. Let's go. Let's go. I agree. Come on. What are we waiting for here? All of this rubbish. Let's see. It's been really slow the second half of the day. Really slow. Let's see
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, for anyone watching, there's no insider trading here at Hot Trades. We trade off of charts, technical analysis, and news, and community opinions, right? And if there is, y'all need to figure it out on your own, right? No spamming, insider stuff. Everybody just enjoy and trade off of technicals and news because that's how you make money. Yeah. Trade off charts. You had FOMO too, Chris?
Good old FOMO. Good old FOMO. Oh yeah, here we go for that for that 120 guys on HYMC here, right? That looks good. It's up what 87% now. Wow. There we go. Come on. New highs? Yeah, new highs. So again, new highs of the day though, right? So we still need to break above that high from at the $1.40 there, right? But it looks good. Looks really good. So 120, 140, and then let's go for $2, please and thank you. So would I FOMO here though? That's a different story. The Doge.
The Doge. Hold on.
Doge. New highs. It was 1650. Spider was 1650 like the highs. Oh, yeah. How was he? Red in the market today. Burning red have a having to. I know honestly, Queen. It's bouncing. Okay, energy's bouncing. T and go. Okay. Yeah, it needs to get back above $10. All right. Once it clears 10, and then it gets really exciting, and we can so it seems to be finding a base. All of these names they seem to be finding some bases. Floor. Hopefully they hold that right. So um, hopefully they can behave and then move on from them, right? So move on from the floors and pump it. Pump it, pump it. No, no, no. Yeah, Diamond, yeah. Mining IPO. Which mining IPO is that? Mining IPO. Let me see here. What are some of these names at here? Nice little bounce there. Little bounce. There you go. And yeah, we're bouncing, right? That looks good. 120, guys. HYMC, that looks really good here, right? So come on. Let's go ready. Go, 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 go. No, this looks really good, guys, right? The fact that this thing's above $1, right? Break above test and hold again. And another example of that moving average thing, right? So, break above it, right? Test and hold that moving average and go, right? So that looks okay here. And AGRI is looking like it might give us a nice green candle here, right? That's what it's looking like. Like it wants to give us a nice green candle, but it's shy. All day today, Marshall? Yeah. Uh,
INDO. These dogs are going crazy. Like, I mean, crazy. You're in a mining IPO. Check Discord. Did you post it in Trade Ideas? Post it in Trade Ideas Education so we all can see it. Please
Yeah.
and thank you.
There you go. Let's see.
I got sweet tea.
It's a CT. Look at this rubbish. So
Oh,
that's what the dog is telling you, Mindy, come get some
like,
CT.
not no, my mom brought it, but the dogs were going crazy.
Okay.
Sweet tea is like if you don't drink sweet tea and you stop drinking it, it's like an itch you can't scratch. Like you gotta
Oh.
get some sweet tea.
At 17, no. Ho. I wouldn't recommend it. That's just me, though, right? I wouldn't be buying just below. We talked about the $1.20 being resistance, right? So would I be buying like right there? You're asking to buy right here. Would I buy here? I mean, you can take the gamble if you want to, but look at where we are now already, right? $1.14. So again, I don't want to be buying just below like $1.20 here because there's resistance, right? You can scale in if you believe in the company, like if you believe in it, right? You can scale in, and then if we dip, you can add to your position, right? If we drop to $1, you can add, right? But just be careful. Just be careful. Agree? Ooh, agree's one. Agree wants to go, Mindy. Either we're gonna get a nice fat red candle here, guys, or a nice green candle on Agree here, right? One of the two. That's what it's looking like there.
I vote I vote red. Don't
You
hate
vote
me.
red? Okay, I vote red. Should I
I'll
vote
have
red?
this green.
I vote red. Yeah, it's just slowly curling to the downside. We'll see what it does. Red's red.
Okay, thank you, man. You're really helpful. Best YouTuber. Look it. Thanks,
Oh,
Blaze, for being the best YouTuber ever.
Mindy, be quiet.
What? Be
It's
quiet. I'm congratulating you.
unbelievable. When you're friends with somebody, guys, and you know what they're saying, but you know what they're saying, but you know what they're saying. They're saying something, but you know what they're saying. Yeah, that's when Mindy says stuff. It's not as simple as like
It's not
here you
true.
go. It's what? It's true, right? Isn't it? It's true.
It's not.
There you go. She didn't say anything, so that's true. Look at that, right? So we're dipping, right? And there it is, 111 already, right? Oh, so it's dipping. So again, do you not form
Well,
a resistance? Oh, Agri wants to go, Mindy. It wants to go. Give us
I
that
hope
green cap.
so. See, look what I did. It's a reverse
Reverse
psychology.
psychology. Reverse psychology. Reverse psychology. Too many layers. Layers and layers. Oh, there we go. Come on, just give us 450 already. All right. So um, why do we say we're about to get a big green candle up or down, guys? Like, why do we say that? Is because when the moving average gets like really tight, right? You expect a move. You expect a move either up or down, right? Just a massive candle. It's coming to decision time, and look at these two fat green candles, right? So you hope it's on the upside. Why? Because when you see a massive like a lot of selling like this, and then all of a sudden you start going flat. You hope that the next candle, as we get tight, it's a nice green fat green candle, right? So, but it's never a guarantee. We can go either way, right? Either direction. But and that's been like the basis of some of my scalps, right? Like when we sell off and we're going like well really tight, you can gamble, right? So we're back about 450, guys. There you go. Education.
Um, Education. Post it in Trade Ideas, and we can cover it if it's in Trade Ideas.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mm. There you go.
Um.
Come on. Uh,
Let's go. I got some fries too
some fries. Fries. Some fries. McDonald's fries.
for the win. Yeah, dog.
Some McDonald's fries.
This is not a promo. I gotta turn the logo around, bro.
Like around, I was like, wow, look at that! How quickly you did that! Unbelievable! It's like, wow, she just did that. She just turned the damn thing around. Um, Anyways, that's good.
Blaze, have you drank water recently?
I've been slacking, slacking, slacking. Um, it's stronger than INDO, IMPPS. Okay. Yeah, most things are holding up better. Yeah, but also keep in mind too, Martin. Like that thing is run. It's run more than anything else, right? So um, you kind of expect it to struggle the most as well. So yeah, we'll see. Stronger, stronger. Let's see. Agri needs to make a choice. Up or down, right? Make a choice already. Like it looks like it wants to go up, right? It looks like it wants to go up. And that's what we're hoping for and waiting for. It's just taking so long, right? What time is it anyways? Okay. An hour to power hour here, right? It's trying. Looking like it wants to. So this oil moves, yeah. No. Oh, Friday. Oil stocks. Oil stocks green on Friday. Yeah, we'll see. Sarah, what about HUSA? What's your position in HU? And if you have a question, guys, you're holding a position and you need help, and we're not talking about it, just go ahead and ask, right? Give us a specific question. I bought at this price, I'm looking to buy, or I'm looking at this, and then yeah, we can cover it. And there you go, right? Ho, again, good. If you didn't FOMO at this price there, at that 117, well, guess what? Look at where we are now, right? We're selling off. Again, try not to FOMO in that resistance. Wait for that support. Wait for it to test a level that you think it's reliable before you buy, right? So, um, there you go. And 460 guys. Spy's ripping. Spy's actually popping. Like ooh, it actually is popping. It's popping. Nice. You know, I'm just tired of Spy. Scam market. What is what call me scam market? Let me take a look here, guys. Where's the S&P, guys? 24 now. Look at this rubbish. Like, look at that, guys. I mean, like, look at the S&P. Like, what's the reason for this now? I have no idea. Right? Like, why are we just pumping and dumping and pumping and dumping? Can we just pick a side and go? Right? Next thing you know, the next hour we're gonna be at 418. I just didn't want to. I don't want to look at the S&P anymore. That thing pushed for 425, guys. Wow. I mean, it's holding 420, right? It's holding 420, which is if you're long, that's a good sign, right? That's your support. 420, right? Is your support. Um, so I don't know what to tell you. 420 is your next level of support there. So see if that thing can hold it, right? Buy Zella, Roberto. Buy Zella, Vuvuzela, Vuvuzela. Vuvuzela. Any updates on Russia, Ukraine? Oh, I'm sure they are. I think we've just been slacking, right? We've just been slacking with those updates. Let me take a look at those updates, guys. Uh, so blah blah blah. Federal budget. Okay, let's talk about budget there. Growing with nuclear. Says there is a growing issue with nuclear safeguards in Ukraine. Okay, cool. Venezuela not holding talks on oil imports. Okay, cool. Uh, tax relief says options still on the table. Okay, gas tax reliefs. White House asked about possible gas tax relief. They say they're still on the table, right? Um, so maybe Mindy, you guys might get some gas tax reliefs. We got that last week for gas prices, tax reliefs. So no taxes on gas. Um, White House says to continue to monitor for any potential price gouging. Okay, cool. Yeah. Mm. Uh, la. Let's see here. Let's see. You're for it? Okay, sounds good. Is Agri or what? An overnight hold? If you're in profits, if you're in some solid profits, maybe, right, Martin? If we close strong and you're in profits, okay, and then that's a possibility. If not, be careful, right? Um,
I have to eat
Okay.
these fries before they go bad.
Yeah,
They go bad quick.
yeah. Fries. Some fries.
And then you have to microwave them, and they're not the same.
Yeah,
It's trash.
yeah. Some fries.
Zella! Zella?
Zella. We're spamming Zella now. Zella.
Um,
Zella. So we sold up to like 104. Who I don't know if you're still looking, right? It's trying to bounce up like 104 here. So so it's sold off already a little bit here. So holding a dollar, right? Holding $1.
oh, I gotta put it in the oven, water, paper towel. That's a good idea, the oven. Casey, is that what you want? You want to come up here and say hi? Oh, she wants to come up here. Come
Let's
here.
go. Kisses like, hey, yo, my people, my people.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get you up here. Oh, it's gonna be awkward.
Into right now, or is everything honestly, James? Everything seems like rubbish. Like it all seems like rubbish. Casey, let's go, Casey. Hi, Casey. He's like, I want fries. I'm not here to say hi. I want fries. There you go. See, Casey knows why she's here, guys. Not to say hi, to have some fries. She wants the fries, guys. She's like, nope, don't care about your stonks. Don't care about your AGRI or whatever HYMC. Nope, I want fries. That's funny. Nah, nah. Uh, nah, 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 nah.
Oh, I'm muted. Dang it. I was saying, yeah, Casey's our stock mascot of
You're
crypto,
muted.
and she loves fries.
Yeah,
Reward her for all her green candle work this past year.
yeah. Fries. There you go. We're bouncing, and there you go, right? Home again. We came back down, and we started creating some higher highs. Now we need to break above like 110 here. Break above that moving average, and then we can push again to like 120, right? 120, it's going. Looks good, right? Again, so don't form out resistance. Wait for that support, right? Higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, and then little green candle, and then gone in. Gone in, gone in. No. Gone, gone, gone.
What kind of dog is she? She's like a little mutt. I adopted her when she was a puppy from the shelter, but she's like a Australian Shepherd mixed with like a mini Chihuahua dog. I don't know.
Okay.
She's a mutt. She's a mutt.
Casey
Okay.
just chilling, guys. Just chilling with the crew. Just
Oh
chilling.
yeah.
All the fries. It's like I got my fries now. I can chill. I can watch your rubbish. I've been bribed.
Yeah.
He's always bribing Casey to come stream. Bribing,
I am. She's
bribe.
a she's a eater. She's chubby.
GM, it's moving. Okay, it's moving. Let me take a look at some of those names again here. I'm gonna use a separate thing here. CEI just stuck here, and it's still holding a dollar though, which is not bad, right? S&P. Look at this rubbish now. It's about to dip, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Anyways, let me take a look. I'm just tired of the S&P. Like I'm literally tired of looking at that thing because it's way too volatile. Anyways, INDO. What INDO doing here, guys? INDO is yeah, it's dipping, right? It's selling off. Um, yep. HUSA. What is that thing doing here? It is pumping. Actually, it's doing better than INDO, which is good. INDO selling off. HUSA is actually green, so that's impressive, right? Really impressive. So that's a good sign. Again, for this thing to run, it needs to go above $10, right? Just that momentum with your heart. With I know, right, Chris? Like, what's this? I'm tired of it. Um, Anything else you guys need to look at? It's holding support. Like for some reason, it's found support here, Chris, at like a dollar what to 4.24. So yeah. So yeah. Quit playing games. Quit playing games. That's what it needs to do. Quit it. Yeah. So for now we wait, right? And see what happens there. Each AGRI here is still doing good. Still fine. Just needs to go already. Needs to go. La la la. One sec. Interesting. Why does I have to break to pump up? What does it need to do? For now, that level would be like $40 J, right? $40. You're looking for an entry into DWAC? Okay, sure. Let me take a look at DWAC here. So DWAC is at 69. Ooh. Your next level of support would be like, what did we even sell up to that level? No, I don't think we did. DWAC seems, it seems weaker than most of these names now. Honestly, what you'd be waiting for? You can wait for like a 65. I think there's a level there somewhere. Yeah, right. Like 63. That's not last known level of support, right? Roger. So you zoom in here. I mean, just because again, take a look at the last four candles here. It's lower. It's red. But then you take a look at to the left hand side. You see this $63 support here on the left hand side, right? Initially resistance, right? Sub resistance, and now support, right, at 60, right, 63, right? So if we can sell up to that level, that'd be nice. Or you're just waiting for momentum, like any type of hype that comes back with DWAG. We know when like DWAG gets hype, it starts moving up, right? So it's gonna run again. The question is, where do we dip to, right? I'd be looking for that 63 there maybe, or potential retracements or on hype or something, right? You can FOMO with the stop loss, Roger. You know how to do that. um, Marlin is getting a gamma squeeze. What is Marlin doing? Boy, Marlin looks okay here. That it's holding above $1, right? Marlin looks okay. Is it gonna gamma squeeze? Well, first things first, it needs to get back above $1.50. I think Mindy mentioned this already. Right, it needs to clear $1.50 there first, and then we can talk about anything. Right, so agree. Just stuck, guys. A UAVS. Oh, I remember that song thingy. I remember those guys. So UAVS. I remember a friend Mindy. So one of his like very first plays, right? He got into UAVS, right? At like $3, guys, $3, right? And he's all excited. Why? Because that stock has gone from like $3 to like 350, right? He's all excited, and also there's a potential deal, right? This like social media is going crazy about how these guys are about to be acquired by Amazon because it's like a drone company, right? Amazon is about to make a deal with them to acquire their drones, right? Like he's excited, like and then next thing you know, the stock gets halted, right? It gets halted, and he's like, "Let's go! I'm in profits." Amazon is about to they're having a press conference right now. Next thing you know, that it's halted. CEO retires. It gets unhalted. That thing crashes to like the abyss, um, and then all the excitement just dies, and then that's a UAVS, and it's coming back now, I guess. But
It's wild.
yeah, wild,
Wild.
wild. There you go. What's moving there? It's actually going to mirrors. It's trying. It looks better than most, right? It's trying. Going. What's the high today? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's trying. So we see that thing can actually go, right? Go. Emily, what do I think about PT? Are you in a position in PT? So PT was a top gainer this morning. Again, let me know if you're in a position that we can take a look, right? Idea question there, PT. So these guys again were top gainer this morning, quite a lot higher though, right? So gap ups offer selling, right? When you see a gap in the morning, it's for selling. So again, sold off all day long, right? So it's been selling off. It's sitting at the lows of the day, so I don't like it, right? don't like the fact that it's been selling off all day. It had some news in the morning. It's not able to sustain the gains overnight, and it's just been selling off, right? So I don't like that. Maybe 50 cents can hold. Maybe 50 cents might be a level to watch, and maybe you can hold off 50 cents and start recovering again. But I just don't like when you have news, good news, and then you pump in overnight and then sell off all day long. That means people are not confident holding, and they're taking profits all day long, right? So it's not like you sell off in the morning and then you turn around and pump again. Nope, it's just been selling off, right? People are just saying, right? Give my money back, right? Give my money back. Wants the knife? Okay. Oh no. Let me go back here to HYMC here as I think slowly drifts toward the dollar, right? Support at the dollar. Try it, and then back to a dollar. Back to a dollar. INDO is moving now. Okay. Up three. Okay. INDO needs to get back about $40 there. Needs to get back above $40 GG, right? So what's INDO at anyways? I'm gonna put up INDO for now because that gives us an insight on that's nowhere. Yeah, okay, good, right? So it needs to break above 40 and hold that level, right? It's trying.
INDO.
INDO. These things are crazy, Mindy. Like up and down, like you're so confused. Like, wow, I mean, you were crashing
Yeah, I
earlier, now
feel
you're
like
popping.
I've lost
Like,
track
what's
of like the names at this point.
yeah.
There's so many that we've watched. I have UABS up for Dinky or Dinks. The Dinks. He'll position at 67.
Dinky? UAVS. 10%. 10%. Oh. Oh, you have a position at 67 cents? Okay. I mean, it's not that bad, right? It's not, you're not that far off, right? Hopefully, you're only 10 cents off, right? So, hopefully, that thing can recover and get back above, right? You're not that far off. And yeah, INDO is actually trying here. It's a whole that $40 level, guys, which is a good thing for all these energy names, right? So, which is a really good thing there. So, which is a good thing, guys. Uh, yeah. No, no, no. No, 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 no,
Went
no.
back to the good old days of trading.
What? What?
Went back to the good old days. Cause
Of
like
what?
remember like we could like well, these like movers like this are fun. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
make
know.
money, but
Yeah,
like I mean like it's hard to play like those bigger names like Tesla, Nvidia, like all
yeah,
that stuff.
yeah,
Um,
yeah, exactly. Um, it's just different. It's a little bit different now. Some of these names to you, like, well, it's pumping today. So am I confident to keep holding? And I don't know. Whereas like initially, like we had a few names that you'd hold for multiple days, and just it just keeps going, right? Um, it's a little bit different now. Market,
HUSA. I got HUSA eight whatever HUSA up.
yeah.
Um, yeah, it needs that 850 needs to hold above this 850 level for HUSA.
Yeah.
Doesn't look bad, but
Yeah, I just been looking at $10 for that one because it's playing way too many games. Like 8, 9, 10, back to 7, back up. Like I just got tired of
yeah,
it.
really,
Yeah,
yeah.
got tired of it. Break on could send yeah, 103. Okay. And INDO guys, we talked about this thing clearing that $40 level. It's just sitting below it, right? Just slightly below. Slightly below. Sunny too many games? Yeah. Way too many games for our liking. We just wanna go. Just go, please. And thank you. Let's go, go, go already. Go, go, go. Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
What's today? Thursday? Thursday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Friday. Hmm.
Let's
Think
see.
PT will go back to 57 cents. I don't know. Let me look. PT.
Nah.
Um. hmm, 67 cents. I mean, it's possible, but you've got one fat green candle today, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
um, you'd always expect, maybe a little bit of a retracement, but
Mm-hmm.
hopefully, you've got um, resistance here at 80 cents, and then now you're back down to 56 cents. So your support's going to be, yeah, right around 50 cents, 55 cents, I'll say. 50 cents, the biggest one in the daily. So just keep that in mind, though. But hopefully you get a nice maybe push into the close back to where you'd like it to be.
Yeah.
But just be aware that that's a big explosive candle from 40 cents. Nice
Exactly.
moves.
Explosives. Kelly
So
as well. Yeah, I know. When moon? Like, what are we doing here? Like, we're just stuck. Like, it's a magnet. 450. 450. Magnet. But I like that we're not giving up. That might be a sign that we explode soon, right? For me, that's a sign that we move in either direction aggressively soon, right? So, yeah, let's go. You bought at 11, Sarah? Okay, yeah. Energy, all those oil names, right? Hopefully they can run again, Sarah. Right? Hopefully they can run again. And yeah, again, reminder, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us.
guys, you gotta join us in Discord. Promise you, it'll be the best decision you've ever made. Love Discord. There's so many plays in there. We do Sunday calls every week, talk about the plays for the following week. Green has some really good ideas in there. Blaze shares some ideas as well as some other members, and it's pretty awesome. And we do movie night, game night. We haven't done a game night in a bit, but there's tons of stuff to do in there. So many plays. We cover stocks, crypto, NFTs, ETFs, not safe for work memes, all that stuff. It's fun.
All the
So
rubbish.
join. Yeah. Join,
Yeah.
join, join.
Yeah.
A lot of these plays, are mentioned before anything really happens, and a lot of the members get in on them, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. Uh,
Yeah. CY.
do you want explosions? He says me too. With all the things going on around the world, you want explosion? No, we want numbers explosions here. Just on the charts, just numbers. Just numbers. Uh, INDO, it's $80. Thank you. I don't know if yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if we saw $80 again, but that's a big ask, right? Big ask. Big ask.
New member. JM. Please.
Oh, let's go, JM. Welcome. Thank you. I'm not sure what
Let's
you
go.
signed up for. What did you know the sign up for? Discord?
Uh-uh.
Did you sign up for
I
Discord,
hope
JM?
Discord. I hope it's Discord. Can someone let us know what they signed? We can't see it on our end. It just says new member, so we don't know what level they got. So it'd be helpful. You get some spams. JM, welcome. We'll see what you signed up for, and then we'll give you some directions.
There you go.
I might have to look myself if nobody. Sure.
There you go.
Discord.
Let's go.
JM to Discord.
Yeah.
Awesome. Discord. So all you have to do is head over to our YouTube page, like the Hot Trades homepage. There's a community tab. Now that you're a member, you click on the community tab, and there's a link to the Discord in there. So go ahead, click the link in there to gain access to the Discord, and then you'll go to the rules channel. React to the rules channel with a cookie, and there's some information on how to get started. You're gonna have to like link your YouTube membership to Discord, so it recognizes that you are a member and you have access to all of our fun channels.
Let's
Who's
go.
gonna be the next one? Who's gonna follow JM with this awesome Discord? So there's somebody. I'm telling you guys, Discord is primo. Primo. Hey Noir. What's up? It's a beautiful day. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. JM just became a member. Let's go. Beautiful day.
Beautiful, beautiful day. I just quickly figured that what's that? Weird. I just need to quickly update YouTube. Maybe. I just need to quickly update.
Oh, the link.
Hey,
You were playing 5 stocks that were responding wonderfully this morning, and then lunchtime came around and nothing. Yeah, this market's a little janky,
yeah,
but it's fun. I mean, wherever you can get gains, whether it's on the way up, the way down, holding, whatever. I mean, awesome.
yeah, exactly.
LGVN picking up volume for earnings tomorrow in pre-market. Let's go, Tyler. LGVN earnings for? Let's see.
Uh,
LGVN.
oh, did you copy this one already? Maybe you have.
Whoa.
This one too.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, LGVN has earnings tomorrow morning. Definitely has a boom candle going on right now. So just keep an eye out for holding 7 and pushing to back to $8. So not really sure how I feel about the push into earnings in the morning. So I guess we'll see what happens going
Yeah,
into the close.
yeah, exactly. Regional, any DD? Not a whole lot, right? It's a mining name that's moving with the rest of the energy space there. Um, I have 1,000 shares at 82 cents. So you're good, right? So you're good there. You have a little bit of cushion. So for me, if I was in at 82 cents, right, and I was wondering if I should be holding into the close, all I'd be looking for is a dollar, right? If we hold a dollar, I'm happy with that, right? Refresh it and try it again, JM. It should be working now. Refresh it and try again and let me know. Right. So I just put a new one there. It's 3 months, but it should be fixed now. Anyways, so again, watch for that dollar level. If we can hold a dollar, just like we are, right? Look at this, right? We broke above a dollar and we're holding that $1 level, right? Dip, hold it, and try to push, right? So as long as you hold a dollar and push into the close, I think you're okay for now. If we break below that level, though, then that's the concern, right? So, uh, yeah, there you go. Should be working now. And then lunch came. Yeah, lunch time. Yeah, lunch is yeah, the morning's usually exciting, right? So you can find some really good names there, but then as soon as you get past that, it becomes really slow, right? So um, really slow, really slow. La, la, la. Uh, let's see here. Yeah, it's really 30 minutes to power hour here, guys, and then we can see what happens after that. But it's slow, like it's really slow. I'm sure one of these names is going to pick up at some point here. The question is when. When? When squeeze? When move? When pump it, guys? Jose says, Mindy, can you check AMC?
It's like AMC. Yeah,
Yeah,
dog. I got
your
you.
guy Jose. Your guy Jose.
Man, my chart is messy. My shit is so. Don't mind me. Just over here. I'm into my chart. Mm-mm-mm.
You cleaned up all your good lines.
I can't see anything. Yeah, hopefully we can hold this $15 here, Jose. And if not, 14.50, we go. So hopefully $15 push. We need to push to 16. Push, push, push. But the chart, hopefully this is one big kind of wonky double bottom here, kind of forming. And if not, it's just creating at this point lower highs right now. So if it can turn around and really clear all these highs right here around $20, then yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe this is a wonky double bottom trying to happen, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. That's going to take a long time to really play out. This is a daily, for that confirmation, unless you get like huge boom boom. And
Yes,
if you play kind of like this, you're really not going to get solid confirmation on a double bottom if it decides to turn around until the end of the month or whatever, if it starts going in that direction. But we'll see. Sorry to ruin your AMC plans.
Sorry to ruin your plans. $1.14, guys, right? So HYMC looks good there. Looks good. Oracle and we're in the ring for TikTok, Dinky. Oh, Oracle. Yeah, Oracle is going to earnings, right? We'll take a look at Oracle and some other things, right? So SOPA is getting ready. Yeah, I have heard quite a few mentions of SOPA. Quite a few mentions of SOPA. Anyways, out of interest, how do hedge funds or algos and other actual manipulate the stocks like VBY or CEI, which I in any idea? I mean, like, there's so many ways to do this. Like, where do you even start, right? Maybe ask some people in the chat here, right? Ask some people in the chats. They'll tell you. But there's so many ways, whether that is putting massive blocks. So, for example, you take a look. Like sometimes you take a look at like level two data, right? You take a look at like the up like the flow, the like the bid and the ask, right? Usually you can see a massive block at a specific level, right? They call it that you can call it like walk it down a ladder, stair stepping or whatever, right? So for example, let's say I'm a hedge fund, right? And I'm short a position, right? Let's say I'm in AMC and I'm short AMC at $40, right? And I want it to go down. Well, what I'm gonna do is sometimes is like put like a massive block of shares at like $40, so it doesn't get above that level, right? So millions of dollars of shares at that level, so it needs a lot of money. So people are gonna look at that, like retail's gonna look at that and be like, well, there's a big block of 40. I don't want to buy this here, so I'm gonna need this to go down, right? So you put a massive block there, and then people panic when they see massive blocks, right? You panic. Like if you're going to $5, you're like, oh my goodness, there's a big block of $5. I'm gonna sell it because I don't want to buy it because there's a huge block there anyways. Somebody big wants to sell it, so I'm gonna sell it first, right? So and what they do with that is, so they put a block at $40, and then as time goes on, people start selling. They move that block to $39, $38. They keep moving it lower and lower and lower. Or one thing that you guys have gone through is dark pool, right? You buy a stock, it doesn't actually go to the volume, like the trading volume. It goes to like the dark pool, so that it doesn't register, which means it doesn't actually increase the price of the stock, right? So there's so many ways. I'm sure Mindy has a few ways to talk about as well.
Well, he mentioned HFT, which is, like he said in the chat, high frequency trading. And those are like orders, like matter of seconds. So those do actually like can cause most of the time manipulations towards the bid and the ask because they're completed in matters of seconds, and they're usually really, really big orders. So sometimes you don't necessarily see those on bid and ask because they happen so fast. That's why they're called high frequency trading. So yes, those can manipulate as well. And a lot of hedge funds do um, do do high frequency trading as well. Kind of sneaks their orders in really quick, really fast, and then it kind of messes up the bid and the asks and gets people either panicking or following. So yeah, good thing, David. Thanks for mentioning HFT. Yeah, that is a thing that does happen, and it can affect the bid and the ask because it's just so quick, and you don't really notice it when you're looking at orders, even level 3, level 2, whatever. Yeah, because they're really quick, very, very fast, matter of seconds.
Yeah.
Instantaneous trading, high frequency trading. So yeah. So you really don't know sometimes until it's gone through, and then you're like, oh wow, somebody just sold a bazillion shares. That's why it went down. But you never really saw that because it was a high frequency trade.
There you go. And also, like your brokers can see your orders. Like when you put an order in, right? Um, especially when it's a slow stonk, they can see your order before it executes, right? And they can decide to like send it to this exchange because again, so your broker has to route your order to like a, we can call them closing or like whatever you want to call them, right? So they have to route your order to an exchange to get filled, right? It seems like it happens very quickly, but they can see your order before it gets filled, right? So they can decide on what to do. Well, do I want to send this to the dark pool? Do I want to buy before this person buys so I get a better price, right? There's so many things um, to turn green. 440 tomorrow, entire market is oversold. Vino, I mean, yeah.
I mean, it has a way. I mean, if you look at the daily on the S&P, the RSI is sitting right around 40. So it does have. I mean, if you're looking at the 20s and 80s or 30s and 70s for RSI, it does have a little bit left that room to fall down to the 30 or 20 in RSI. So it's not. I mean, it is in the oversold section. However, we're kind of just chilling. It still has a little bit of room to fall on the daily if it decides to. And also like if the longer that you chill in these lower, even though we think, oh, it can't stay this low, but that gives time for the RSI to get back up to normal, and now you're trading in a lower market. However, the RSI has caught up to what's happening, and I don't know if that makes sense, please. I don't know how to explain it. But
It-
yeah, so as much as we can say we're oversold, the RSI is starting to react, like not necessarily react to these lower prices, and it's starting to cool off into like a middle range. And so I could see, we're not in that super oversold territory on these longer time frames for the S&P, especially when you go to like the weekly and the monthly. We're still sitting around like 40.
yes.
And if you go to the monthly for the S&P, the monthly for the S&P, like if you is my chart sharing, you can see the RSI here.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, so for the monthly, so this is how you can tell oversold or overbought. So if you look at these longer time frames, this kind of give you an expectation of, where we're sitting at. And really, honestly, we're not oversold at all on these longer time frames. Maybe a little on the daily, but you look at the monthly and the weeklies, like we have been in overbought territory for how long, and it's never had time to cool off on these, you know. Granted, the monthly has never really been down, except for way, way, way back in the market crash territory. But you go back to like the weekly and go there.
Yep.
We were super overbought in these areas, and now we're just still in that territory of cooling off. You could see a potential turnaround, but you still do have room to fall on the RSI.
Yep.
Sorry, but yes, we could turn around. You could see 440. I'm not saying you can't,
Yeah.
but based on the charts, these longer time frames, we're still in kind of a
Mm-hmm. There you go.
definitely keep going.
And going to the abyss. And
And going.
look at that, guys. Sitting at the highs of the day now, right? Look at that. For the first time in history. Just kidding. Anyway, so we came back down and tested that dollar level, right, guys? Again, filled at 120, came back down, held at $1, held at 101 here, right? And then and here it is again. So hopefully that's not the double top. Hopefully we can actually hold above 120 now. And then pump it, right? So if you waited and bought at support, I'm sure you're happy now, right? So even if you bought at the highs, well, at least you're back to break even. So there you go. Looks good. There you go.
Can I analyze HYMC? Blaze just did that. You mean with my RSI and stuff? Yeah, I can do that. Guys, if you want to know about RSI too, you've got there's a RSI video on our YouTube, on Blaze's YouTube channel page. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the weekly, I mean, this one big candle is coming to the middle. So the weekly is not overbought at all. And we've been sitting down pretty low. for like the whole year. So, and then if you look at the daily definitely is in that overbought territory right here. Hopefully this is the cool down, a little bit of a cool down. But usually when we talk about RSI, we always look for that 70 and roughly 30 levels. Some people use 80 and 20, which in most cases 80 and 20 does work. I use like 70 and 30 just for personal preferences, but you don't have to. But usually, yeah, this is like overbought. You can see that back a couple of days ago was overbought. Then you had that nice dip from $1.50 range, and then the next day was back to 50 cents. So that's what happens when you get an overbought territory. Everyone looks at the same indicators, but the daily is nowhere near oversold, obviously. So just keep that in mind. And then also, you've got somewhat of a resistance coming, and if we can push, keep an eye out to cross $1.50 for HYMC. But you can get in depth with like the RSI and look for bearish and bullish divergence and all that fun stuff, and it works. It really does. And sometimes you only need one indicator to really tell you what's going on, and it tells a story, right? All about stories.
Story time.
When a chart doesn't have a story, I don't like touching it because I can't tell the story. Right? You gotta be able to read a story to actually try to make a good trade. Can you get this on TradingView? Absolutely. Absolutely. How do you get an RSI? How do you get indicators? Okay, let me delete this and I'll show you. So this little button right here, it's got like a chart and like whatever. You click that and these are your indicators, and you can just search RSI, which this is updated. I use this one because whatever, it's the first one. And then the RSI, and then you've got these, the margins here on the RSI, and these ones are set at 70 and 30, and then 50 would be like you're just kind of in the middle chilling, and that's usually when you can see a cool down. But if you're looking for like a long-term position on a longer time frame like the daily, and you're looking to really buy the dip, I always look for an RSI that's in that oversold territory. But it also depends on like the news and stuff, because you don't want to buy. There's a lot of like rubbish stocks out there that are in oversold territory that there's a reason they're in there, right? So you have to do some research in response to reading charts as well.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's see.
No, Hugh, I'm not smart.
Smarty.
It's
Smart.
different, like how long do you guys take to learn trading? Oh, like we probably still haven't even learned how to trade at this point. Like as much as you can say like, oh, I know what I'm doing, nobody really does. It's anybody's game, it's anybody's guess, and all you can do is just trade on the indicators that you know how to trade on, and go from there, because anything can happen at any point, and you're just yeah. But I know like the best times that I've ever been like very, very successful at trading, and there's been like lucky shots here and there, but the most time I've ever been successful is when I stick to the same tickers that I'm used to, right? The same ones. And I know that's kind of hard, and like you want to FOMO and stuff, but sometimes like the most money that I've made is sticking with one or two tickers that I've watched for months, because you like embed those levels in your brain. You know everything that's going on, news, certain dates. Like it's just how the stock reacts and how the people that play the stock react to certain news. It's kind of like and for example, crypto, like Dogecoin, like every time Elon tweeted, you got to pump. Every time this happened, you got to dump. Like the more you play the same tickers, like if you're just starting out trading, the more you play the same tickers, you can start understanding like personal, like people's reactions to different news, and it kind of gets you in the loop. But yeah, that's the most that I've made trading and enjoyed trading is playing one or two things that I've completely memorized their charts, and I've memorized how I know it's dumb, but I've memorized how like the bots react and the bots like we know that there was Dogecoin bots. We know there was Dogecoin bots every time Elon tweeted, and we know that 5 minutes after the bots said they sold, right? So you can just kind of get a feel for different things when you focus on one or two things.
Yeah.
But it's always fun to play a bunch of names too, especially when you can make gains here and there. It's fun, but yeah. The ones I've made the most on, I've studied and memorized and studied and read and I knew the dates to a T.
Yeah.
Yep.
Peter, unbelievable. We're useless goats. Oh no, Peter.
If you saw my driving mocks, you'd be so jealous, especially like how my feet feel after I wear them. Like
Mm-hmm,
no, hey,
mm-hmm. We're pumping though, guys. HYMC never miss a good opportunity. No, HYMC is pumping it, right? That
yeah,
dollar test hold, it's sending it now, 107%, guys. Right? So if you got in at that dollar, right, I'm sure you're happy, right? Because that looks good. Look at
yeah,
that.
yeah. Keep an eye out for that 150. If this thing can push past 150 and hold into the close, that would be the best thing for it. Honestly. Jasmine just got fired up. What is it, like 2 cents now? I told Blaze the other day, I was like, one of these days, like I want to FOMO something into like a 1 cent stock because, or 1 cent crypto or whatever, because for like 100%, it just got moved 1 penny, you know? Like, dang. But he didn't think it was amusing. He was like, that's rubbish. Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, Jasmine looks fine.
What's up
No,
with
it doesn't
Jasmine?
look fine. It's actually like really bad. I don't know. But I mean, 100%, it's just kind of moved to like what, 3 cents? It's possible.
La, la, la.
Yeah, definitely do your homework. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like the times that, like, even here on Hot Trades, like the times that we've had some really bomb plays, like at least one of us has sat for hours and hours and done homework and gone through their website and gone through important dates and like read through Twitter. Like that's a big thing too. And I know it's kind of like dumb to think, but like reading through Twitter and seeing like this sentiment on Twitter, seeing the sentiment through other platform, like other social media platforms as well, because that's how people cause hype, is people post stuff on there and yeah. Are you still green in Crow? I have no idea what my average is, Bunny. No idea. I just add. And I add. It's probably a weird thing, but whatever. Was it 38 cents? I don't know. I feel like at this point my average is probably like around 43 or 44 cents roughly. Because I bought quite a bit at the last time we were at like 36 cents. Does anyone else think Mindy looks like Liz Wheeler? What is that?
What is
Is that
that?
is that part of the free taxi thing? What is that?
Says, what is that?
Oh, I see it. American author? I don't know, Peter.
Reese Wheeler.
I've got so many names. People think I look like Haley Duff. People think I look like Liz Wheeler. People think I look like what's her name? Off of Sarah Jessica Parker. People think I look like I got a lot of names all the time.
Peter, who's the person that sits in that tractor? That meme tractor? Um, what's her name, Indy? That's you.
Ooh,
I don't know.
ooh,
Oh, that gif in Discord, the lady that's sitting on the tractor riding the tractor.
the cartoon.
I don't know, not a cartoon. It's like a lady in the farm
Yeah,
riding the tractor.
I don't think I look like Liz Wheeler. Liz Wheeler looks like the stepmom off of what is that show with the twins? Uh with not the twins, but when Lindsay Lohan played the twins. That's who I think Liz Wheeler looks like. That stepmom on there that gets like the lizard on her. Parent Trap. The stepmom on Parent Trap. That's who I think Liz Wheeler looks like.
Village. Village people. Village people.
The meme coin crazy returns aren't there anymore. The market has evolved. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, with crypto, I'm just focusing on, like, which ones do I believe in, and, and I do math with, like, the market cap and coin circulation and stuff like that, so I kind of have the ones that I've set and ready. Here we go. It's not this looks. If you hear her talk, it's Mindy. Peter, I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna watch something here. I'll mute myself.
True, Peter. It sounds like a village. I know it.
I have no phone service. What the heck?
It's the village. Well, what do you want?
Oh, here we go. I had the airplane mode off. Airplane mode.
Oh.
If you guys ever have problems, like I learned this in the military, and food for thought. You ever travel and go to a new place? Once you get there, turn your airplane mode and turn your airplane mode off, like on and off, and you'll register to like the nearest tower, and you get like primo phone service.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna watch this for Peter.
Okay. 55, Kelly. Yeah, I think I have 50 here. Have 50 for AGRI, right? It needs to reclaim $1 or look for 350 here next. How much time do we have? Okay, just over an hour, guys. For that thing to close, right? So never quite got to that $1.50 here, and that's fine, right? If we can come back and test that 120 and hold it, I'm okay with that, right? So break above resistance, come back and test that level of support now, and that's completely okay. So overnight, yeah, I didn't give you a holding. You better be in some nice profits, right, Peter? Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. These things have been, a lot of these names have been 1 day plays, right? So if you're holding overnight, it'd be nice to have a cushion. So Robert, oh, you guys are claiming Mindy in the chat. Ooh, look at this. Um, Tonight. Oh, what is it? Thank you very much, Andrew, for reminding me. I need to watch it. The Good Doctor. I'll watch it tonight. Do you sound like her?
Yeah, I do. I can see it, Peter.
Oh, okay.
I can see it. Yeah, Peter. A new restaurant Impossible tonight. All right, Andrew. That's actually a really good show. Andrew got me on that.
Yeah.
It's like the Gordon Ramsay thing. Blaze and Mindy are your brother and sister. Yeah, Blaze and I have we troll each other, especially in COD. And we killed it in COD this week though. We finally played COD after like 2 weeks, and we absolutely killed it. It was fire.
Sister from the village.
Blaze was literally like killing it. Like he was getting the most kills. I didn't even expect it. Like he was behind me, and like I'm focusing on my kills and Blaze. And then at the end of the game, I'm like, "How'd you get that many?" He's like, "Oh, I was covering your back, so all the people that were coming behind me, Blaze was sniping them and getting them." How did you guys meet? How did we meet, Blaze?
I have no idea.
No, we met on here. One day I was in the chat, and it was literally, I'll tell you the story. I had watched Blaze for probably 3 weeks on here, and he was first started streaming by himself and doing his pre-market movers, and then he started Dogecoin, and I had Dogecoin, and I forgot I had Dogecoin, and I was like, wonder what Dogecoin's doing, so I YouTubed it, and there was this live stream, and I never watched a live stream in the history of all history, and it was Blaze, and I watched him for 3 weeks, and then he just kept saying, much wow, Marcy, much wow, Mindy, much wow. And I just chatted much wow. And he was like, hey. And then the rest is history. And then one day, Ryan and Gary got on stream. And then they were like, we need more people to get on stream. And then the next day, I was like, you know what? I've never streamed before. And Blaze was like, yeah, come on. And I got on, and I was so awkward because I had never I don't know. It just was weird. But now it's not, and now we're like best friends.
Yeah.
Best friends.
Best
Yeah,
friend.
Christy. What was your first impression? My first impression. Okay, this is gonna like. I was shocked that he was from Canada because I thought he was from like Great Britain. Like I thought he had like a British accent, and
No.
I don't know if anybody else, but I was like,
Which
man. And then I was like, this guy literally knows what he's talking about. Like he knows what he's talking about, and like he understands trading. Like because like all the other yahoos on YouTube are like hype. Like Blaze wasn't about that. Blaze was like technical levels, and like that's what I like in trading is like technicals and charts. And I just was like, man, this guy is really popping. So I was like, this is my home. This is my
I'm
home.
just laughing at the comment of Minnie's first impression.
Oh,
First
the
impression.
African accent? Well, I just never like I I thought he was from UK, the UK. Yeah, Marshall said he thought you were. I thought he was from the UK. I know, it was weird. Chris said I was so unsure where Blaze is from. Yeah, and then when he said Canada, I was like, is that how Canadians speak? Because I always thought like Canadians were like, oh, the moose, I'm going to the store, and then he's like, oh, I'm from Cameroon, South Africa. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Mindy, you're about to be roasted in the chat. You're about to be roasted because you just messed something up. I'm just waiting. Just waiting, waiting.
It's not from South Africa. It's Africa.
Oh, Mindy's
Nigeria?
be roasted.
Guys, I'm not good at geography or whatever it's called. Geography. Yeah, geology's rocks. No, I'm just kidding. That's Minnesota, eh?
Yep.
West Africa. Okay, Peter. Wherever, whatever. I
Oh,
don't
I
know
was
where
waiting for
Cameroon.
roast. Waiting for roast.
Oh, Mindy, you guys, I didn't pay attention in school. The only thing I was good at was like dodgeball and like scooter hockey.
And softball.
Like, you ever play scooter hockey?
You know,
It's life.
on a scooter.
Yeah, they give you these little floor scooters that are like
Oh
they're like the
no,
size of books, and they have like wheels on them. And you like
nope,
scoot around and you play like hockey.
nope.
That was my A plus in school was scooter hockey. Come at me.
Villager.
I was so good at school until I got to high school, and I was like, this is rubbish. Like this is not what I signed up for. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Kelly says, Blaze thought I was a troll. I thought a lot of you guys are trolls. Um, yeah, because a lot of you guys are different from like
We
a
used
lot
to
of.
have we used to have super chat wars. Like, does anyone remember super chat wars? Like, I mean, it was like every other comment was a super chat, and we were trying to get Blaze. We're like Blaze, like we wanted so many subscribers. Like we were pumping it. It's like super chats. Like everyone was like fighting, like $100 super chats. Like it was lit.
Yeah,
The good old days.
yeah. Good old days.
Blaze
Anything so
just is
questionable?
awkward now. Blaze is awkward and he's salty and he's got calluses. He has no time for this rubbish anymore. Calloused hands. That was
um,
when we were making money. I know, Peter. Like we were
right?
making gains with crypto, and everyone was like, you know what? I'm gonna send Blaze $1,000. And then now we're like, Blaze, can I have my money back, please? I need to buy the dip.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't think
Women and
most.
men cannot be friends. Yes, we can. I'm friends with Blaze.
There you go. I'm friends with everybody. Like everybody,
Yeah.
friends.
I've
Yeah,
been friends with a ton of guys.
yeah,
Just friends. And it
yeah,
works.
yeah. Friends with everybody.
Blaze hands have never met a callus.
Oh, they have. You have no idea, Peter. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
Blaze is out there working in Mexico building houses and he was chopping down trees for the Forest Service when he was like 8. He's got calluses.
oh, yeah, you guys have no idea. No
Could be
idea.
wrong. No, Blaze is
Farm
Blaze,
life.
Blaze is out there being Smokey the Bear in the
Yeah.
mountains and raising
Yeah.
chickens and goats.
Yeah. That farm life, guys. That's where the
Building
house.
houses? Yeah. Guys, Blaze built houses. He did. Yeah.
just just a volunteer trip, guys, to Mexico. You know, like those build trips, right?
Yeah.
And just building homes for people
Built
that are
some houses in Mexico. I mean, Blaze is an all around handyman.
helping all the people with all the things. That's my that's my presidential. That's my running for office slogan, guys. Helping all the people with all the things. There you go.
Yeah.
120. Yeah.
It's actually pretty cool what Blaze does with his spare time to help people, honestly, guys. Like, he's literally super generous and very primo with his donations and love for everyone's community. He's a good guy. Hero,
Nah.
I see your name. You don't gotta spam it, bro. Guys who are friends with you, deep down. No, I've literally been no, no. Uh, IMPP, Dinky.
What's HOH? What's HOH, Mindy? H. No, not HOH. After you look at IMPP, Andrew wants to look at HOTH. It's gaining steam.
IMPP.
Yeah. No. n- Yeah, I'm gonna look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, IMPP needs a cool down. Not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna say anything good or bad about IMPP. What is it? H O
H
what?
T HOTH. There you go.
PH.
Yeah. It's gaining some steam. They had often Andrew often
Mm.
draw designation or something like that. So of course the dollar is gonna be a level, but yeah.
Yeah,
But
if it can get some more volume. I mean, it's got an. Sorry, I just got a text message. It's what the heck? I mean, it's got a nice green candle today, but the volume's just not there. So it really needs to bust up that volume. If it can bust up some volume, get some. Yeah, you could potentially look for $1 here. So, oh, there's a little jump. Yeah, watch out for $1 there.
yeah,
And but really needs that volume. Really needs that volume. Everything on every chart is showing it's overbought, but that's okay. Just needs that volume.
yeah.
Oh, it's all good.
All good. Uh, so Victor, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Come join us in Discord. So all you have to do is go over to the YouTube community tab. So again, search Hot Trades on YouTube. Click on the logo. Bless you. Go to the community tab on YouTube, Victor. Right? There's a link there to join us in Discord. If you can't find the link for some reason, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite. Right? So once you get an invite, you want to go to the Rose channel, read that information, click the cookie at the very bottom there, and then follow the rest of the steps. Right. So basically, what you're doing is once you click that cookie and you're on mobile, right, click the three little dot things on the left hand side, right, or swipe left, one of those things, right. Click on your little green logo on the bottom right, or you like what your profile picture, right, on the bottom right. Click on connections, click on YouTube, and you should be good. And then sign in, and you should be good to go. So just follow the instructions in the Rose channel, and if you have questions, just DM in Discord once you join. So
Um,
it better not,
so,
Andrew. Better not.
when did you realize that trading in the stock market was for you? Um,
I don't know, Mindy. Is there an answer to that question? Because you never know that. You never know that until
no, because right now I'm feeling like it ain't for me. I'm just kidding.
exactly.
You go in cycles. But honestly, the first time that I was like really excited and I wanted to do this and I wanted to get into this, now I'm like leaning more towards crypto, just the way that like the world is happening right now. So I'm playing crypto more than I am the stock market this last month. But at the very beginning, when I realized trading was for me, was probably not with shares, but with options. When I made like a lot of money on options, I was like, no way, you can do this. You know what I mean? And because I started with shares at first and it was fine, you know. And I'm not saying like options are the best route because they're not. You can get completely torched, and sometimes the safer bet is shares. But when I started really figuring out options like a couple years ago, and it was just like it was like game over. Like I was like, these games are like endless. Like what the heck? And it was just crazy. And I figured out it was for me not just because of the games, but I figured out it was for me when I saw my research come into play. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean, Blaze? Like
Yep.
when you do all that research and all that time and effort to find the perfect stock, and it
Yep.
actually works out the way that you predicted, it's like maybe I can do this. Maybe this is doable because you really do. As much as we can sit here and trade all these movers because you can, but to really like be confident in trading is like understanding how important it is to really sincerely do research on like a longer term play
Mhm.
and watch that play out first, and then you're like, okay, like I can do this.
Yep.
And
Yep.
but at this point in the market, like sometimes you take breaks and you're like, yep, this isn't for me right now because not necessarily I don't know how to trade it, but necessarily I don't want to take. Sometimes I don't really want to take the risks in some of these plays of it. You know, you could be up so much, and then all of a sudden with one candle, you're just redder than redder than red.
Yep.
And to me, I just sometimes I just stay away from a little bit of risky stuff. But other times when you've got money to play with and you can take that risk, it's fun. It is absolutely fun. But
Yeah.
what about you, Blaze? When did you figure out that this was for you?
I never figured that out. I always thought that, I feel like the market is not for me. That's my
You just
base.
take it day by day. Yeah, like it really isn't for anybody, to be
Yep.
honest with you. Like
Yep.
if it's for you, great. But like
Yep.
you just have to take it day by day and get what you can get, you know, and don't throw a fit.
Exactly.
It's just how it works.
Exactly.
I don't think it's for anybody, and could be
Yeah.
for you for one day, and then the next day it could be for Blaze, the next day it could be for Christy. Like it just depends what's happening.
Never for Peter. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Market is never for Peter. Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
I've seen the market be on Peter's side, and
Oh,
he's.
yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
But most of the time, yeah, Peter market hates Peter most of the time.
Oh, yeah. Hugh. Right. So, anyways, HYMC looks good here, guys. I know we've been waiting for this $40 level. Here we are. Here you go. Right. So $40, that thing looks good. AGRI here is trying. We talked about again. Once we break below this $4 level, we're now waiting for 350. Right. So here we go. Right. So now we're trying to hold it. We're stuck here. So we need to bounce off this level and then recover to four. But HYMC looks good. Looks really good, right? So it just needs to close above that level, and I think Mindy mentioned $1.50 as well, right? And then we can go after that, right? So, um, uh, HOTH. I think Mindy still has it up here.
I
Uh,
don't. I was looking at something else. I'm sorry. I just have
it's
to look at it really
yeah,
quick.
okay. It's HOTH. Hugh. So Andrew mentioned that they're waiting for an orphan drug designation. So
Yeah, it's right here. I've got it. It needs $1.
yeah,
Really, truly. You
yeah,
can focus on like 90 cents, stuff like that, but it really needs $1.
yeah.
What is this?
This switch. it hits. It hits even. Yeah, I know, Peter. All the yeah. No.
Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. Uh, where do y'all go for power hour? Ronaldo, what do you mean? We're here. We're here. We are here. Does power hour exist anymore? I don't know, honestly. Power hour is always, you know, oh yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Good stocks will keep running, whether it's power hour or not power hour or whatever, right? Good stocks will keep moving. So, um, whatever hour it is. You like it, Hugh? Yeah, it looks okay. And here we are, right? We're bouncing on that 350 level for again AGRI, right? So we've done that more for the most part, though, right, guys? Like every time we test like one of these support levels, we bounce initially and then we come back and flush, right? So we've done that all day today. So again, $4 here initially we bounced all the way to 410, filled at that moving average. Yeah, same thing here, right? So we sold off all the way to 350 here, and here we are bouncing, trying to. So if we can bounce here, maybe a little power hour run. Right? Maybe a little power hour run there. It's power 5 minutes, more like power 30 minutes, right? Virus, rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. It's dropping because said the name 3 times. Andrew, I said I would just I had nothing to say to you, Andrew. No, don't worry. We'll listen to Nightfall because that's the best thing about ending closing the market sometimes. Yeah, no, Kelly, did you pick it up again at 350? Oh, I agree. I mean, it's trying, but it's the same story over here, though, right? It needs to again, so it needs to reclaim that moving average, and then it can actually run. Otherwise, this is just another fake out bounce, and then you're selling off again. Sour hour lately, yeah, the market's been rubbish for this, So I was going to have calling it hyper extended hours, basically 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. After hours. I wonder how that could affect things. Honestly, don't like I on they just need to close the market, guys. Just close the market when the market is closed. Um, just close it because that just opens up room for like more manipulation spider, right? So even though retail is small, yeah, just close it. It's just opening up like some of these after hour market things are just leaving. Just way too much manipulation, more than there is already. Then we're pumping after hours, we're selling off pre-market, and then the market opens, people are selling. Like it's just absolute rubbish. Just leave the market alone. Any day without daycare is a great day. Let's go. Damn it, no daycare today, right? So today's a full day at home. 23 million movement. Yeah, it's not bad. Especially if you notice, every time Andrew mentions something, for the most part, it gaps up the next day. So we're gonna test the theory tonight, right? Every time Andrew mentions something, uh, it pushes after hours. So we just have to wait and see. So Andrew, you better not crash it, because you'll be in trouble. Trouble, trouble. Filled at 55. Okay, not bad. Bounced 95. Now need to get to 390. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it looks good here to me, Kelly. Right, again, 350 hold, right, and recovering. So there we go, 365, right. So I'm initial again. You want to try not to gamble too much in the middle, right? I know people usually ask, right? Can I buy now? Can I buy now? You want to try not to gamble in the middle, right? Wait for that support and then play with it with the stop loss and whatnot, and you're in a better position. Andrew has a good eye. Andrew's which will 24 hours. He's take to the SEC. Why would yeah? I hope they want to open the market 24 hours. I mean, like when do we sleep then? Like when? There's the juju the juju doll. Uh, Pablo, you're going yeah, okay. Make early and relaxing the rest of the day. Going to catch the Barcelona game. Nice, Pablo. Enjoy. So yeah, I'll catch some of those games the highlights once I hop off. Once I hop off. La, la, la. No, wait, 24 hours? I don't know. Just like crypto? Interesting. That would be madness, honestly. Trading stonks 24 hours. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I like that. Whatever. It is what it is. La, la. Let me, you can Google it? Okay. Yeah. We'll see. And like it won't be like implemented anytime soon though, right? It's gonna be a process because it's not just about like the SEC. It's about like all the exchanges and then your broker and things like that, right? They're gonna have to open up like new rules and whatever, right? So uh Chrissy says nope, 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 nope. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's going to every day. It's going to crash 24 hours, Sunny. But it's gonna be fun. The days where like stocks are just running. It's gonna be a lot of fun because like the trend is up, right? Or you're gonna have stocks go from like $8 to $100 back to $8 in 24 hours. Like that'd be crazy. Uh, it's like Weibo and Robinhood. Oh, it's an app. Oh, okay, okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, 24-hour trading. Dump that PDT rule instead. Yep, right. There you go, Diamond. Forget about the PDT rule. Open up 24 hours. PDT rule with no control. Limits after hour drops. Camel. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, right. If the market is just open 24 hours, but it's not like a general thing though. It's just an app, right? Cam, that's the issue, right? It's not like. I mean, these guys need to go home. They do anyways. You know, yeah, I feel like we're still gonna have those after hour drops because these exchanges, like the people that work at these exchanges, right? All these hedge funds and blah 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 blah, right? Um, and then they go home after 8 hours of work. So all of that craziness is still gonna happen, whether it's 24 hours or whatnot, right? So we're still gonna have dips on dips, dips on dips, rock pulls every hour, rock pulls. That could get crazy, honestly. It could get very crazy, very scary. Uh, so much about it yet alarm that causes us to lose money. Thanks, honestly, Peter. It's very sad, very sad. Into earnings, Zella. Okay. Interesting. Let's see here. Can what it virus? Can you say it out? Can you say it? Can you say it? Uh, would never sleep. Yeah, once they start doing that, I think that's when I'm really gonna just say, you know what, guys, it's gonna be 2 hours from now on Pier. You guys can suck it. How about that? Just kidding. Let me see here. Let me take a look at Zella. Zella, Vuvu Zella, XLA, remember XLA, Mindy, XLA, XLA.
Yeah.
Zella looks okay, right? It you can see that these lines have been in already because we've been watching this name for a while already, right, Bernard? It needs to get back above 95 cents, right? That's your level I just deleted a line there. So it needs to clear 95 cents here, right? We have a triple top at 95 cents already. So 1, 2, and 3, right? Which we hit today. So if this thing can clear 95 cents, and then you might be in for a nice pump, right? I'm not sure if you're in already. Maybe I need to read your question again. It's gone. It's gone, gone, gone. Sorry. Uh, Pumps into earnings. When do they have earnings? They have earnings on the 11th of tomorrow. Interesting. Again, that's not really something that I can tell you, but it needs to clear 95 cents here. If this thing clears 95, it might be a lot of fun, right? Might be a lot of fun. So I'd be watching 95 here because that's your main level of resistance. And then let me take a look at SOPA. SOPA. Ooh, SOPA looks interesting here actually. SOPA looks really interesting. Looks really interesting. Are we sitting at the lows of the day? All-time lows at $2, 11%. What's okay? Yeah, SOPA looks really interesting there. The fact that it's sitting at all-time, well, not all-time lows, right? But it seems like it's trying to curl here, right? So yeah, that's interesting. SOPA. Do I want Zella? No, I do not want Zella. There you go. Interesting, Zella. Sold your calls? Okay. 11, nah, 43. Nah. There you go. Isaac looks the same, Chim. Yeah, right. Um, the question is which one gains momentum, right? Isaac looks the same like that. Let me take a look at Isaac. As we're just dipping here now on AGRI, that thing might be done, right? We're approaching the final, the last bit of the day here. ISIG. Remember ISIG running from to $35 there, eight. Okay. Oh yeah, looks the same. One fat green candle and then red today, right? I like that the dip was bought on this though. From like we sold off all the way in the morning to $7 and just below, and then the dip was bought back to $8, back above that moving average. So that's a good sign. What's the float? Yeah, this less than a million, right? So that float there just doesn't have that volume yet. Um, Interesting. What did this thing, seven? Is that seven? Yeah, that's $7 there, all the way to 12. This thing ran from 7 to 12 yesterday. Wow. 7 to 12. Yeah, it needs to get back above 950. 950. You can see that we've been struggling at 950 here for ISIG for quite some time now, right? Look at that. Like all these candles, it's 950, 950, 950. So if this thing can close above 950, it might be a nice play, right? ISIG. So we'll see. ISIG. Oh yeah, there are a lot of like names that have just been sold off. Just a lot of them. ISIG, SOPA, that is sitting at like really deep discounted levels, right? And we're just failing here, guys, at $1.40 for HYMC, right? You're just struggling there, and then AGRI is just saying bye bye. You know what, guys? I gave you guys enough money today, so how about you guys go home?
I got another one that kind of just came up on my list is AQB. Might be interesting for like maybe a little long termy or we'll see what happens. Might be a multi-day, but not a whole lot of volume. Kind of a bigger chart float, but there's a little bit of chatter
Hmm.
and sitting kind of at the bottom here,
Okay.
actually way bottom. So not sure what to think of this here, but really needs $2. So let's see.
Yeah.
See.
We see. One second. No.
You see.
We'll see.
Oh, thank you for AQB. Yeah, yeah. I've
Yeah.
I've been kind of watching it for like the past 30 minutes here or so, and volume's picking up a little bit. The daily does not look bad, and not sure what to expect from it though. So hasn't really had like huge runs except for back last year. So it's anybody's guess.
Yep. One second. Cool. There you go. Whoa. Sopa. $1.44. You're in at $1.16 competence, yeah, right. You can see that it's clearly like struggling here at $1.40, right? Even though we're breaking above, we're really feeling to hold above that, right? That 140. So that 140 level again. We talked about 140 because it's coming from like the last pump. The last pump, we feel that this exact same level and then sold off. So that's why we had 140 here. 140. One second.
AQB.
AQB.
AQB. What to think about it?
AQB. AQB. AQB.
You know,
AQB. One second. Uh,
Power Hour.
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 DKNG. What's this?
Oh, did you glitch? Yeah. Yeah, 20. Let's see. Hmm. Glitch, glitch, glitch. Still searching? Yeah, it's searching. Searching, Sean. Are you glitching, Mindy?
What's happening?
Are you glitching? What are you doing?
Nothing. Sitting here, our pictures are moving.
Wow. This is weird. It's actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
you moved it.
Me? No. Why would I move it? The market is flat? Yeah. Flats, flats, flats.
Baseball? Let's go, Andrew.
Uh,
Let's go. When
baseball.
summer? That's the real question. When summer? When pool? When tanning? When warm weather?
Yeah. When Lambo, guys. When gains. You're holding it? Triplex? Okay. Um, yeah, I think so. I think AGRI is going to pump after hours. I mean, I hope so too. Would be nice, right? Would be really nice. Hope everything pumps after hours. Hope the S&P pumps. Well, useless goats. SPY. Yeah. Looks better than what it did this morning, though, right, guys? Like up 420, so it looks better than what we look like now. So that's a good sign, right? HYMC is looking good into the close here. Like it's sitting at the top. Go ahead, Mindy.
Another penny stock. Whoa, what happened? That's the highs of the day. Not a whole lot of volume right now, but VGFC, a very good food company. Highs of the day at 70 cents. Probably also needs a dollar. Bigger share float, 52 million, but also a penny stock that's moving up 28% today.
Mm-hmm.
FYI.
Yeah. When Daisy Dukes has room, room to go. Yeah, and most things do. This at this point, um, I'm ready for the 30 minutes. Wow, there's 30 minutes left. I'm ready for the market to close, guys. I'm ready to call it a day. Slow now. Minnie's just there, sipping on McDonald's,
Some sweet tea.
some sweet tea. Sweet tea. For
Oh, there goes AQB. There goes AQB on my chart. Really, yeah, needs that $2. So really needs that $2. So
yeah,
we shall see what happens here in Power Hour.
yeah. Power hour.
Looked a little fishy. Looked a little not fishy, but it looked a little interesting. So
Yeah,
let's see how long this explosion can happen.
yeah. I mean, scam market. Income from press. Okay, cool. One second. There you go. Scam market, Chris. Honestly, market is confused, and so are we. Um, so no, but again, like HYMC does look good into the close, right, guys? It's sitting at the highs of the day, right, which is nice. You always want to see like stuff you're holding close like as strong as this because that's a good sign. So if you're holding HYMC, I'm sure you're happy because we're pushing like this into the close. That's a really good sign, right?
And
We
there goes BGFC as well. Wow, it's crazy. It's trying.
$2.
Which one's gonna be the runner? Let's see. Is it gonna be two of these? Is it gonna be these ones? Is it gonna be HYMC? Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
see. What's our
yeah,
fate hold here?
yeah. Rafael is asking, bought HYMC at 68 cents. We'll take a look. Pornoy, what's your position in IMPP? Let us know. HYMC, you got in at 86 cents, 68 cents, which is good. Good job. Hold for tomorrow or sell. If I were you and I wasn't sure, right? If we again, so one of the two things I would do, again, either I would sell half of that position and then hold the rest or fire. Why? Because we look good, right? We look good into the close here. So I would sell half and then hold the rest if you have a big enough position, right? Or just watch the close. If we're in the last 5 minutes, we're pushing above this 140 level, that's a good sign for continuation tomorrow. But if we're selling off into the close, then be careful because it might just sell off, right? After hours. So that's what I'd be looking at there.
Oh,
Compton's, yeah, same thing for you, right? So are we pumping yet? Are we pumping to 40%? 40%.
mm,
Interesting. No. There you go. Yeah, Pinoy. Let us know where your position is, and we can take a look at that. You just don't want it to fail for like HYMC. You just don't want it to fail at like $1.40, right? Just because we failed at the same level last time and then crash, right? So if we can push above that level, that's a good sign. If not, um, yeah, as long as we're not selling off into the close, I think it should be okay. If we're selling off, like crashing into the close, then that's the scary part, right? If we're just holding, you might just see this thing break above this level after hours, right? So, uh, runs, yeah. BioC, closer to earnings for everyone in the best. Low dips, yeah. INDO is at 41 now. Wow, that's nice. It's Martin, honestly, like 37 to 41 to 37 to 38 to 40, like, so for sure, for sure. La.
and here goes AQB. Gonna go test $2. Come on.
Says, come on, Mindy, send it, send it. Okay, sounds good. Okay, there you go, $2.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're just watching some little action into Power Hour. HYMC. Chilling. These guys might want to do something funky if we can get some volume. It's a little bit of volume. INDO. Yeah, it's curling. I think I looked at it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. What else? What else? You would buy Voyager Digital if listed on NASDAQ? Thank you. All right. What else are you guys watching into Power Hour? We've got, let me put up Blaze's chart here. Yeah, I really need that $1.40 for the H-er.
Each inflation is simply to be rich.
Let me look.
Just be rich. Any news on AQB, BQ? I have no idea, GM.
It reported better. Fiscal year 2021 EPS results were higher year over year.
Okay.
And then ENSV as well is trying to go from, we missed that like all afternoon.
Really? Okay.
It was past like hour from $3 and now it's at $3.80. Now it's at $4.28. So ENSV is another one, while AQB is trying to break above $2 here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave these two up. I didn't like that penny stock that much. But this interesting with AQB and ENSV into the close here. Very interesting.
Interesting. Interesting.
Uh, yeah, yeah, we're covering AQB. Yeah, we got it. We got it right here. Don't you worry, crypto worth wolf worth. Yeah.
Temporary. Mm, save.
ENSV AQB is what I'm gonna be watching into the close on my chart. Let's see what happens here. Well, this fine should let's come on, just more volume AQB. Give these people some money. That $2, so that $2 pretty big, so gotta cross that.
Yeah.
Hold it. Cross and hold, cross and hold.
Test and root. Bill. What is it called? YSG. YSG. Sure. Let me take a look. Actually, I don't need to use that chart there. S&P. Cool. YSB. Holding.
Sean,
So
you
that's
go ahead.
no. That's so they had earnings too. It's down 37%, right? That's the scary part. Um that's the scary part about this stuff bill, right? That they had earnings. Like this is not just a random drop. They must have missed something, and they've been selling off for the longest time now, right? Wow. What's the volume here? So a lot of volume there. It's a big float. So it's 416 million float. So um, I don't know what I would do with this one, Bill. I don't know if I yeah. I mean, you could scale in, right? You can almost gamble on this, Bill. But like when I look at this for now and I see a massive sell off like this, I don't quite see anything like in terms of technicals to say, okay, go ahead and buy this, right? The only thing you would say is, okay, well, you like the company, maybe you've done some research and you like it, right? What the company does and you believe in them long term. Because for now, like looking at this chart, this looks very fishy, very scary, right? So
Here comes ENSV.
ENSV sending it
EN,
to the moons.
yeah, so I think it wants to. We'll see.
Yeah.
Good volume on
Mhm.
that lower share float. So what do we got here? Let's see. Oh yeah. I don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. It really needs that $5. So whatever. Gains are gains, right?
Yeah.
But the daily chart for AQB is what strikes my interest just a little bit more. This one I'm just watching it because it is moving into power hour, but AQB, the daily chart, looks very uh, yeah, ENSV is a pump and dump. Yeah. Yeah. Just watching it because it's moving, you know. I'm sure somebody out there is making money. But AQB is one that I'm watching just because that daily does look very, very interesting here above $2. So guess we'll see
Yeah.
what it wants to do here into the close.
Mhm.
Well, someone said they FOMO'd. I can't remember who it was. FOMO'd another $1.87 for AQB. So congrats, congrats. Have a plan. What's that H1 doing? Is it good? Doing good?
Oh, H? Which one is that? HYMC? No.
Okay.
I think feel that resistance, guys, right? HYMC feel that resistance here, and then back to $1.20, which is the next level of resistance, right? I mean, we've been holding this level for a bit, but it failed. That's the same level we failed at last time, and that's maybe why you want to, consider like think about taking some half of your profits at resistance, and then see what happens, right? So,
AGRI, a little bit of volume. I can see on my end and I see it on your chart, but
okay, yeah, yeah,
it's a
it's
little
bumping
bit of
it.
volume.
Yeah. Sending it into the close there.
And yeah, AQB is just having a hard time at $2 here. So
Mhm.
really needs to go. Really needs that volume to push it. So come on. Come on. Do it for the gram.
For the who? For the who?
Do it for the gram. Do it.
For the gram. Yeah. You're in at $1.74.
Do it for the vine. Yeah. What else is going? CYRN. What's that down here?
Volatility for Vine. Speaking of vines, yeah.
I don't like it.
Ronaldo, have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. See ya tomorrow. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. There you go. Just browsing through some of these things here, guys, as the market closes. So,
Sana, good dip buy. Let me look at it for you, Dinky. Dinky doodah. I don't know. I don't know. This thing could definitely keep falling, Dinky, but I mean, you might get like a little bounce because it's down 22% today, so you might get a mini bounce, but if it doesn't hold, what level is this? Like $35, roughly. Then yeah, you're gonna keep going. So keep an eye out for that next. But you could have a little slight bounce here. You've got this red candle here. Tomorrow you might have a little higher red candle, or you might just keep falling. So I'd wait for maybe some confirmation unless you want to take a risk of hopefully that is a dip. Couldn't tell you though. Come on, AQB, what you doing? Are you just loading up? What's happening here?
just loading up.
LI
Yeah,
for sure.
for sure.
Hopefully Snow Lake resources. Yeah. I can tell you just straight up here that you have resistance here at 750. So hopefully it can close above 750. What you really want to see though is a push above 750 and a hold. So if you can close above 750 at the end of the day, that is a start. However, you can see that 750 is a big resistance here. So that's what you're looking for. I think we've looked at this in the past, but I would be looking for that 750 here. If not, yeah, you might fail and come back down. So joy. Don't need hollow candles. Need Hikinashi. And fail at $2.
There you go.
What?
Here's uh
Nothing.
oh,
Nothing.
sold at 84. You had a meeting. You bought it at, oh wow, Bill. Yeah, next time just maybe use a stop loss, right? Or yeah, something like that. You got a Model Y, Amber. Cover. Oh, you want a Model Y? You want crypto to pump so you can get a Model Y? Yeah, crypto, please pump so we can get some nice cars. It's loaded up at a dollar 340 there. Yeah, it is. Oh, I see what you're looking at. That inverse head and shoulder on the smaller time frame. Yeah, it looks okay, right? Um, I'm glad it's at least holding above, right? 350 there, Kelly. If we can get a nice push above four into the close here, that would be nice. So we have 13 minutes. 13 minutes.
Something not a mover today. I mean, it hasn't moved today, but something just to keep an eye on is this LEDS, the Semi LEDs Corporation. Um, Something that could potentially be at some type of a support level. Looking for some higher, so I'd keep an eye out for a cross above $4
Mhm.
in the future here.
Yeah.
Right here. Very low share float, 2 million share float for this. So
20.
support here at $3, which is a 52-week low. So
Yeah.
just throwing some ideas out there for people to maybe keep an eye on in the future.
Some research. Research.
Some research.
Yeah.
Here we go again, coming in at $2. This is
EMC close green. I have no idea. Is it closing green, Ryan? Is it green? Not sure.
well, that LEDS is kind of interesting. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, one of those like double bottom pops.
Yeah, very low float.
Yeah, yeah. I think we wanted to short Alta as well. Like Alta wanted to short that, and it's just the option chain is
Option
not,
chain.
yeah, not the best, right? So yeah. Is Steph is asking if AQB is a hold overnight? Is it a hold overnight?
I don't know.
Hold overnight. Do you have after hour trading, Stefan? You can watch it for a few hours, right, and see if it's pumping after hours, breaking above $2, right, and then go from there. Um, that would be the easier way to do it, right? Take a look and see. No, okay, sounds good. Because like after hour reaction is usually a nice, um, something nice to look at, right? And then so like, what did you buy in ad though, Stefan? What did you buy ad? EQB $2. AMC hasn't seen green since this was a villager. This was a villager. Uh, yeah. AMC guys. Yeah. Is it a hold up?
Uh,
What? What? What?
Nothing.
No. You all excited about something? Like, what's going on? Um. Yeah.
What's KSCP at?
KS.
Yeah, sorry, I have the Discord open, so I'm posting that other chart.
KSAP.
Like KSCP. KSCP.
Oh yeah. This
At
stuff.
like $5.
Yeah. 5:30.
Hmm.
5:30. Remember that? Remember that? Remember, yeah, we played with this thing quite a bit in the past. It's just creating low and lows, lower low, lower lows. It actually hit all time lows today too. So all time lows. Look at that, guys. So again, HYMC, right? It's holding that for that $1.20 level. So it's bouncing. It's creating a double bottom here, so it looks fine. Um, you know, it would be nice if that thing would push above $1.40, but it's not. But it's holding that support for now. So again, feel that resistance, right? And it's been holding this 120 level quite a bit today. So 120 hold, 120 double bottom again, and it's trying. About to run into the close, right? So it looks good there. Then agriculture, agri-force is trying to do its own thing there. Wow, actually that thing might run now. Um, nice. They should shoot it back down any minute. AMC, yeah. Any minute now, Andrew. Any minute. or after hours at least, right? So any minute now. Really bottoming out. It is okay. UAVS. Okay. No, HYMC looks good, right, Sean? It looks good there. So that's not a bad close at all, right? So if you're having questions about holding, selling, I mean you have to make that decision. Sell half maybe, right? But that's a good close. That's a really good close, right? It's pushing into the close here. If this thing would just break above, that would be perfect, right? So um, to the North Pole, Finch. I think he needs to go to a. Yeah, let it go to the North Pole. Let me see. What's that on the left? Interesting. Okay. I think needs a little bit more volume too. Maybe you can go pop up, pop up. ENC.
Watching it.
Yeah.
What board watching it?
Yep. Interesting. Interesting. I'm telling you, Peter, it's Andrew. Andrew has the doll, the Juju doll. Andrew makes it seem like it's us with that mana and everything else. It's Andrew. Um, it could run after our spider. It could, right? So I've seen quite a few of like things like this, like struggle at resistance, but then hold. As long as they're not crashing, if they can hold at that level, then after hours they're above that level of resistance, right? It happens quite a bit. So right, and as long as it's not crashing into the close, right? I think you have a chance of something there. Yes,
I like
warming.
this. Leads is getting a little bit more action here.
More
More
volume,
action.
more volumes. It's $4 still. Okay, $4.
Hmm. Hmm.
Where is your? Okay, well, are you ready? Ready for nightfall? It's the people's beats, Mindy. So, yeah.
I'm stretching.
Uh, there you go. Just a matter of time. Robert is just business, right? HYMC does look good though. I'll bring it back to Mindy's chart there, right? But HYMC again, it's pushing into the close here, trying to break the highs, that 40 level there. That's a good sign, right? So, it's just business virus. Right. That's a good sign there, right? Like bumping into the close, HYMC. That's a really good sign. It's FOMO, Mindy. It's the beats, the people's beats, and the dance moves.
Oh,
Come on. My car, dude, you're on the hood of your what? Look at that. Wow. I mean, that thing's loving this song, guys. It's loving it. Look at that. Wow. 134%, right? Highs of the day into the close. That's a good sign. Good sign there. La, la, la. Any chance, Pinch? It's possible, right? I mean, it's possible. April, why so specific? This is a mad jam, Carlos. Yeah, the stocks love it. The stocks love the jam. So I'm gonna change song title to Night Gains. Night Gains. There you go. Nah, nah, nah. There you go. So
Peter, you followed my lead. And what? And what?
follow my lead. Isn't LED? Isn't that what the I think he might have spelled it the other way. Here you go, guys. And then as soon as the beat is over, guys, we're back down, back down. Um, there you go. LED. LED is what Peter means.
Oh no, Peter.
um, Mindy says, "Oh no, why? Why, Mindy? Is Peter gonna crash it or what?" You could tell Peter. Mindy was genuinely worried. Like it's not just like an "oh no." It's like, "Oh no, Peter, what have you done?" Mindy, run away from that chart. Um, um, is the winning play? Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. That's pretty funny. Oh no. You go. Yeah, the beat is over and this thing came back down. So we might need to play this beat one more time. If you need HYMC to pump, yeah, you need that beat.
Put it up.
Two,
Play it.
play it.
Restart.
Okay. Let's see if HYMC can pump with the beat again, guys. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. On WPM? Okay. Some cheap puts for earnings. Chrissy says, let's go. Oh, it's liking it. It's liking it, guys. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that, Mindy. Look at that thing. It's loving the beat. Wow. Look at that. Well, I mean, it's a supportive level, but let's go, Virgo. It's loving it. Into the close. Allows. Oh, wow. Okay.
And then we got this.
Oh, it loves the beat. Uh, no, no, no. Market close yet? Less than 1 minute, guys. Let it fully. Okay. 77 cents. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, so this is the song we need, guys. To pump stocks into the close, right? There you go. It pumped that thing into the close, almost at the highs of the day. That's amazing, right? HYMC did really well today, guys, and it's up a cent after hours as well. So that's good, right? Really good. Really good. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Here you go, guys. It was fun, right? Fun, fun, fun. Did Peter finish that stonk? Yeah, Peter finished it. Agriculture. Yep. There you go. Strong close, right, guys? And that's what you're looking for. Strong close equals potential maybe continuation after hours and beyond, right? So it's sitting at $1.50 now after hours. $1.50 after hours, guys. So yeah, looks good here. Much well. Yeah. There you go. It's pumping immediately. It's sending it after hours. It's sending it. Wow. Come on. Come on, come on. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, right. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So hopefully, you guys can kind of see what we're looking for, right? When you're asking, should I hold into the close? Should I hold, right? We're looking for a strong close. Can't really tell you that, right? But if you're getting a strong close, is usually an okay sign, right? Nothing's a guarantee, but usually a good sign. Let's go, Virus. Have a good day. Comment on Weibo comments. Can't stop laughing. Wish does? Oh no, Wish is absolute trash. Uh, Market open to pump stocks and us, Jim. I know. So there you go. Yeah, Queen. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Queen. Anyways, do we have anything else to look at here? What's that pumping after hours? Okay. Oh, that's just a regular session. Yeah. Regular session. Regular session. We'll rise tomorrow when the market opens. Not sure, right? Uh, energy. I mean, energy moved up last Friday, so you're hoping that this Friday as well it can pump again, right? So that's the hope. Um, so let's go. Thank you for a very good day. Let's go, David. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, guys. I don't know if we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you very much for the support. Uh, Hit the like on your way out. Hit that subscribe. All the fun stuff, right? So again, thank you very much. Uh, have a wonderful evening.
Hi
Be safe.
guys.
Be nice to each other, right? Be nice. And we will see you guys tonight, tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see you guys whenever, right? So thank you very much. Indeed. Okay, there you go. So Obang, thank you very much. Christy, Bernard, Bex, thank you very much. Thank you, Lights. Thank you, Carlos. Get some rest. Yeah. Amber, have a wonderful evening. JM, welcome to Discord. Have a wonderful evening. No, email. Okay, cool. Chim, have a wonderful evening. Virus is gone already. Martin, bye. Bye, Dinky. Bye, Gator. Bye, D6. Oh, we're just waving. Ryan. Bye. Victor, welcome. Welcome to Discord as well. If you have any questions, please ask, right, in Discord there. Bye, Bunny. Thank you, Andrew. Have a wonderful evening. Gigi, bye. Have a good day as well. Jose, let's go. Mindy's guy. Jose.
Bye.
Unbelievable.
Bye,
Unbelievable.
Jose.
Bye,
Bye,
Jose.
Jose.
Bye, Dan. Bye, Ho. Bye, Musty. Bye, Chris. Bye, Virgo. As we're pumping after hours here on this thing, guys. Look at it go already, right? Strong close. Oh, it's up 12%, guys. It's sending in after hours, right? That's a good sign, right? Olu, let's go. Teamwork. Jim, again. Uh, Bye, guys. Bye, all.